Give me a few seconds. Oh. Where is Albion online? Let's launch the game. Doo-doo-doo-doom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, come on. Where's my resolution? It's broken. I need to fix it somehow. Okay, maybe in the game? Who wants? Pucho, welcome. Sandro, welcome, welcome. My mas, hello. Oh no. Oh no, why? What is going on? No. Boardless full screen. Eh? Why it's bugged? Черна, доброго ранку. Крил, вітаю, вітаю, вітаю. Oh my god, no. That's actually bad. Okay. All is fixed. I was afraid for a second. Because imagine rewiring your brains and try to play with full resolution like this. Oh, no, 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 no. I would not play like that. I would not. I will probably end stream and launch the second one until I would figure out how to fix it. Or Spotify. Ah. I will wait. Spotify. Oh, bless me, I guess. Okay, in-game sound is working, music is working. All is good. Дурата, вітаю, вітаю. Крил, вітаю. Myro. Oh, come for drama. I see, I see, I see. Oh my god. After the update, there has been so many bugs and shits. You know how the Whispering Bow used to work when you could use Q and the auto attack would automatically go after Q. Now you have to press the space again. Yeah? Okay, that's shit. Yeah, that's true. There are small changes that I have made. That's very, very annoying. Oh. Ohio, it's Gosiamos. It's good morning. And what kind of language it is? Shop. Ohio Gosiamos. I don't even know. Like, even I cannot even guess. Pigeon Beam, hello, hello. Is it hardcore? No, no, regular run. You know what? Visually, the game with these changes look much better when it's dusk or night. When it's a day, like the morning time, it's horrible. For some reason. I don't know why. Ah, Japanese. Okay. Let's see. Every day something new. Oh. By the way, maybe I was asking you this question or not. In terms of popularity in Japan, do people know even about existence of this game, like Albion Online? Because I get the feeling it's not very popular there, yeah? It's not a very popular game. Ah, Flo, good morning, good morning. Hello there. Hello, hello, hello. Ah. There is like purplish zone, I swear it looks so good. It can be, yeah. When there is a good lighting, it actually looks great. Kawaii cute. Uh-huh. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás? It does. Umbra. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. Black to one, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Seen Mice, hello. Oh, man, I need to cast this W in a bit different way. Ah. Because I'm always getting interrupted. Always. We need to bait it on the food. Zagox, hello. 67. No, not 67. Okay, 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 okay. It's 369. Zagox, it's 369. Wait, you know what this 369 is? Don't tell me you don't know what the 369 is. 21? Okay, you don't know. Okay, give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds. Music is playing on the background, yeah? You hear it. Give me a few seconds. Are you ready? Listen to what they would sing about. Again, on YouTube you don't hear it, guys. Nah? Nah? That's our meme. That's our numbers. What is this? Ideal song. Literally ideal. Stoneface, good morning, good morning. You deserve more subscribers. No, it's fine. No. Do not explode in front of my face. 4 chambers were buffed. Not that I don't think it was. I don't think it was. Let me change my W. Any buffs that I'm aware of? I have some Japanese guildmates, so they know about Albion. No, I'm alone solo. I'm good solo. Glad I played Need for Speed, so I know the song. Brrm. Man, this explosion delay is so annoying. Let's wait. I've always played them, but since intrigued to see you, I enjoy them with assassin jackets and stalker hoods. Yeah, it can work. It definitely can work with assassin jacket and stalker hoods. But it was not buffed. Oh yeah. It's the same way how it was before. Pretty solid option. But I decided to go with cleric because so much utility we have with this piece of equipment. And we can record so many good highlights with it, man. Oof. I love it. This escapes when we can dive into a dungeon while cleric rope is active on when people are attacking us. It's such high value. Plus damage burst while E-spell is active with cleric rope is much better. Lots of pressure. Equart is regaining his past power. His hair is longer. Man, I need to shave it again. Is it noticeable, yeah? That it's growing so fast. Need for Speed and GTA San Andreas had the best songs in radio. What is this cheat code for Mari in GTA? I forgot. Kesoyam? No? 151k. What's so low amount? Yeah, Hesoyam. Okay. You know, I was enjoying GTA. I was never playing with cheats. I was playing it. I almost finished the game. And then I figured out, like, I knew about the cheats. I tried it. And after playing with cheats in GTA, I lost all my interest playing the game. Exactly that moment, I realized that cheating in video games sucks. What's the point of playing the game when you can get everything like this and kill everything you want, like with God mode, with money? Yeah, it was fun for a moment, like for first 30 minutes. To test your capabilities, of what your character is capable of, like what kind of other weapons exist and so on and so, to have fun like for a short period of time. But then you're getting bored super fast. And since then, I play all games, a single player, if it's possible, on a hardcore and on the highest difficulty. Otherwise, it's almost impossible for me to get this dopamine rush playing them. We'll be playing Mist on controller today. Nah. Oh, fuck, I was too slow. On controller? Have you ever played on controller before? That's a question. If you was, okay, that's gonna be fine. But if you never played it, oh my god, it will be tough. Because I'm not a controller enjoyer. Oh, what this guy's doing? How much it will earn money by using this build? Well, we have 4 mil right now. Not much. I will not play for a long time, to be fair. Today maybe we're gonna be a longer stream. We'll see how I'm gonna feel. I swear I do the same thing and all my friends tell me I'm crazy. Losing interest by playing on easy mode, yeah? Yeah, like it's... Again, we do enjoy games in a different way. The same I play in PoE, by the way. Only hardcore. Because, especially after Albion, playing ARPGs, PvE games, without any risk, I just cannot enjoy them. I must play on a hardcore. Death equal delete. Then at least there is some kind of stakes. And there is a risk of you losing all your progression. And that's what keeps you going. If it would not exist... No, Dagox, you left me. You did not answer. You left me. You didn't answer. Did you play the controller before? Did you play it or not? And common solo cache. Hardest difficulty is the way games are truly meant to be played? Well, not really. Let's be honest. There are some games that are not balanced well for highest difficulty. Good example is Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Man, it's busted. It's just broken. The way how scaling works. Okay, we have him. Guys, we got his ass. No, don't tell me. Barreled. Don't tell me Please don't. No. Yes! Give me my money. 277k. I'll take it. And probably, what you type? Die URL. IRL. Man, what does it mean? Is it a kiss? Did he wish me luck? What happened? Ay. It's real. Oh my. Why are you so angry? So good example of hardest games that is not a very balanced is hard mode on Oblivion, like the hardest one, because mob scaling in such a weird way, item scaling in a weird way. But again, it's an old game. Even if you will use all broken mechanics, it's still not fun to play on the hardest difficulty. But again, there are not lots of games like this. Did your first kill with this build? No. We killed 5 people already. We are doing well. Horny, welcome. We are playing some Albion online. Лушенко, вітаю, доброго ранку, доброго. Денюс, вітаю. I'm telling you, the most toxic people in Albion, and not only in Albion, by the way, in many games, like low-tier noobs, they're the most toxic individuals. By the way, in Dota, it's the same. On the lowest ranks, they're the most toxic people. One of the most toxic people. Then it varies. Have you played Rust? Never. Never played Rust. Never touched it. Maybe I should try it. Maybe I should touch it a bit. Rust is another kind of toxic, I think. Don't play Rust. I was thinking. I remembered a funny story when today I was in the shower. What very funny story. So when I was 19, like I was learning English in school, and I thought I had pretty nice English. So I applied in a job. My friend of mine was working in a call center, and they were looking for someone who will speak in English, like talk to clients abroad or in Ukraine, but English speakers. And I need to discuss something. Again, I don't remember what was this call center about, but my English level should be like at least on a base level to some kind of basic conversations. But I failed it because I was super nervous, but that's not the point. When I was filling up application, I with my friends was sitting. She gave me a piece of paper, etc. Okay, your name, surname, and in this application there was a section salary, like expectable salary, like what kind of salary I expect to get. And you'll never fucking believe what I typed there. I typed, I was serious, I was thinking, what kind of salary should I type there? And I typed maximum. I just typed maximum. Maximum salary. Then I gave her this sheet of paper. And we were laughing, when she realized, she looked at me like this. Then I look at this, what I type, and we were laughing for 30 minutes. I don't know why I remember this, but it was so hilarious and funny. How I could forget this. It was so good. And again, I'm not shitting you. I actually did it. It's not made up story. No. Man, if you do not be my friend, she would not tell me about, like, listen, I'll take it. Yeah, you type it one more time, something else. I would be so embarrassed. And everyone in the office were so confused. Why are they laughing like for 20 minutes straight? What the hell is going on? Are they on drugs? What happens? Good old times, man. Good old times. Maximum, man. And I was serious, like I was thinking, no, it will be maximum. Because I did not know, like, approximate numbers. What should I ask for? No, I failed. Anyway, I failed. The guy was asking me questions that I could not even say anything. I was so nervous. They probably thought, why the fuck I even come to this? I was trying to apply onto this job. You either went over the top or went humble. Give me all. Give me all. What do you have? Кажуть, сама найменш токсична гра — це Final Fantasy 14, скоріш за все. Чолові PvE ігри, вони зазвичай такі. Rust is very toxic. Ooh. We will not kill him. He got higher specs and he got purge helmets. So I have no chance. Okay, I do have. If there will be mobs, yeah. If there will be mobs around, maybe then. He got 2 purges, man. It's actually crazy. Я почав мамку Альбіону фарбувати, ну це звучить не дуже. Воно по розміру таке ж маленьке, так? Then you did not fail. Dota number 1 of Toxic? Well, I guess, like, Dota 1, Dota 2, that's same in terms of toxicity, I guess. Literally the same. And after a few days, you know how bad humanity is. After playing Rust, you say, yeah? So even if you are a new player... Derpy, don't spam. What are you doing? Don't spam, please. What are you doing, my friends? Do not spam. Do. How did it fucking reset him? Like, it's so dumb. It's very dumb. Well, 12 seconds, let's wait. How much chocolate does a white bunny consume each day? Got no clue. Got no clue, man. I could walk that like he is the CEO. With long hair and Metallica. No, it was not Metallica. It was Kiss. T-shirts, yeah. It was a Kiss T-shirt. Yeah, I had hair till this size. And Kiss T-shirt. The stream is lagging. I don't know. I don't see any drop frames. Always good. Can you rebuild that? Yeah, this one. For PV. It's great. No. Why aggro this mob, man? It's not fair. And this mob I aggro. No! If this guy will... No, I cannot. I need to clear probably this two first. Все, випив каву, випив, до праці руки зайняті. Давай. Гарного робочого дня. Гарної покраски тобі, моделік. Do chess pull first? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And that's what we're gonna do. No. Can I? That's... Okay, let's try. It's risky, to be fair. To not fight? I need to wait for my spell. No! Ugh. Okay. So just wanna kite. If I would have Duskweaver helmet, it would be much better. But we have save helmet with invisibility. He will not go on the second rotation, no? He don't want to. Well, listen, it's up to him. There is no sense to waste time. Oh, wait. There is a chest in 3 minutes. We need to check it. Vitamit, welcome. Jan, welcome. Good morning. Hello? Yeah, he have 100 specs. We're not even close. Even though we're 5.2, but we have only 52. Okay, listen, in terms of item power, we are the same, to be fair. We are. Can someone hook me with a bond on SRS? Apparently there is a leaks going on. Do you think we have... Wait, he was trying to kill solo? He's not alone. It's a mistake. He's not alone. He's definitely not alone. Let's go, let's kill him. Dismount. It's a healer. Come on. Why are you afraid, man? You're 5.1. Let's go and kill this Gucci healer. What are you doing? How did skill hit me, by the way? Maybe he's waiting until he's gonna invite him into a party. Let's go. Man, he's busy. He's not taking party. Maybe he got out to deny. What is going on? Can you come closer so I would invite you, no? Are they playing together? Yeah, probably they are playing together. They're most likely playing together. Yeah, they are playing together. Fuckers. Kamit, welcome. But on the other hand, there is a chest in 1 minute. Like maybe there is someone else. No, I don't think so. Man, it's a bit too late, you know, but we could kill this healer if he would join fight earlier. We literally... And now he's gonna take heal. No, 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 no. It's too late, man. You are too slow. You are just too slow. I don't know what you was waiting. While this healer was in a queue... While this healer was on a queue... Combat. You could dismount, accept party, instead of ignoring. And we could kill him. Then we would share this chest. Now, since it's a healer, he swapped his Q on a heal with another friend that joined him. It's no chance. We cannot kill. He was too fucking slow. Well, it is what it is. Can I even still kill these guys? First of all, let me kill this mob, I guess. But I'm listen, I'm surprised in the amount of impact that we have on this weapon. The amount of damage, amount of pressure, defensives, it's actually crazy. Wait, what? Man, I hate it. They need to remove this notification when you accidentally can click on them, and it will open your Destiny boards. And by the way, my game is freezing moment when I open this Destiny boards for some reason. SBI, what have you done? My game is freezing. It's so weird. You also experience these problems. Or it's only on my side. And again, it's not PC related. Oh, come on, not enough French. He has been in the movie before. You have seen this movie before? Yeah, No, like... What movie before? What? This scenario was super clear. They were just too slow. That still might be this guy. We need to be a bit careful. I would not be able to scam him. Like, there is a party protection right now. If I invite him into a party, I will not be able to kill him. In old patch, yes. It will be possible. Oh, viewer here coming back to Albion after 3 years break. Is carving still viable for solo players? Playable, but no. Starting on you, it can decide. It was nerfed this patch also for no fucking reason. Because SBI are geniuses. But no, it's not playable. 137. What is going on with this loot? I'm super unlucky, but okay, let it be. It should not be so low. RNG is definitely not on my side. Це воно скоро апдейт заліза робити, та і фрізи пропадуть, такі і фрізи є. Ну, у мене таких лайків не повинно бути. У мене 50-80 і останній Ryzen. Це проблема з оптимізацією. Такого не було раніше. That definitely fuck up something. The game literally freeze for 0.3 seconds. Or 0.5 seconds. You see how frame stops? You see? What is this? What is this? It's not okay. Retro rep. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. And don't forget to join our small community in Discord. Typical SB. I do remember when they first added the friend list into the game. And when you was opening your friend list, the game was freezing. It was so bad. I think Robin said they're working on it, Equart. Hoarders, yeah? So they know about these issues. Well, that's good at least. It's a top tour when there is no sense. Це завжди було на зарізі середнього класу та нижче, зараз стало більше. Ну, оптимізація, зараза. Щось вони нафакапили там. IMC, welcome. Таких ігор такого не має бути, то кожна мілісекунда важлива, особливо коли файт чи ганг. Do you know where someone would get images PNG for items? Oh, Wiki you can check. Yeah. On other websites. Well, editor is taking them from Wiki, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think this build work well in Corrupted? I don't think it will. With exactly these items, no, definitely no. You need to change your cape, you need to change your... chest piece, helmet, and then, yeah. But then it will not be this build. Англійському в школі вчив. Далі серіали, фільми. You know what? Let me reset. I need to change my W. I forgot. It's 2710 keyboy. It will be much easier. I thought I'm much stronger than I am in reality. Can I make money in open world even if I avoid fights? Yeah. Definitely. On camps. You will join my ranks. Ah! Was not able to cast it one more time. I thought I would be able to. But let it be. Much better. Much fucking better. Okay. What do we have? 271k. Okay. We have almost 1 mil. Good. You Germany? No, I'm Ukraine. Nerka, welcome. Hello. I'm having a hard time farming 49 mil silver for premium, and I feel like I can't seem to make back in 1 month. It depends on where you play, how you play, and what kind of content you do. My revenge, man. My revenge. Yes. Yes. Bold ratata in action. And what did you expect? Yes. What did you expect? Bold ratata will dominate this zone. Okay, now we need to survive. Let's go on foot. Let's go. Quality of the zone, it's quality 1. That's why, okay, that's why it sucks. Okay, listen. Let's go, 1.7. I think you have better back. Yeah, I had. Oh, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. We just destroyed regular runes. It's fine. Ah, fuck. No coffee anymore. What I'm trying to drink. There is nothing to drink. Nothing. Nothing. Mr. Equart, can you fight T-Bungie? I can. I can fight everything, everyone. And can you fight T-Bungie, Gretchen? But even if you will kill this crystal beetle, even if he will, are rewards worth it? As a solo? Or not? Like maybe some kind of points you're gonna get. IRL or in-game though? No, IRL will kiss each other. And Era will be Envy. Because rewards, if I'm not mistaken, they are scaling on, like, when you kill this crystal creature solo, no? They fixed it. But like this gay dudes, no, yeah, listen. That's a mature humor. That's a mature humor. Best solo fame farm? I don't know. Just go in open world, kill mobs. That's all. Yeah, you're gonna be good. Do you know my name in Discord? No. And I will not remember. But it doesn't matter. I know your nickname on Twitch. That's what matters at the end of the day. Should I use an effective fame farm weapon or use a weapon I want to farm fame for? Whatever you like. Like, it's not, I'm not giving you an answer only because I want to, like, stop you from asking me questions. But really, both options are working. Like, if you want to fame farm with a weapon to increase your clear speed and cheap setup, do it. It's efficient. Or if you want to play in a weapon you want to farm for, also do it. Like, both options are good. But it's not like... something is wrong, something is right. I don't get a joke, man. I'm sorry. I don't get it. If it was a joke, I don't get it. Let's go. I don't know what this numbers means. Let's go. Let's go tier 7. Oh wait, we are in tier 7. No? No. Yeah, we are. Tier 7, tier 7, tier 5. Yeah, let's stay. I wanna stay. Dimitrios, welcome, welcome, welcome. By the way, Dimitrios, you're from Greece, yeah? Are you from Greece? You're from Greece. Or you're not from Greece? You're from Greece, yeah? Are you from Greece? I play with Kingmaker and I run out of mana in Q round of the cooldowns. Is it normal? Take energetic sprint then. If it's a long fight, take energetic sprint on any sandals. Now, in small scale, by the way, I use the energy pots with Martlock Cave. So if we have people from Greece, I tried gyros, not like for the first time. Man, it is so tasty. It is so good. It is so fucking good. Gyros. It's like Greece shawarma, basically. Bread with meat and with vegetables. That's what it is. You agree, Egor? Yeah, like, but it's so great. Yeah, like, oof, it's so good. And it feels so like healthy to eat it. There's so many vegetables and it feels so fresh, especially this topping, man. They're using gyros. Add this nice flavor. Gyros is just the best fast food in the world for me, at least. No, 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 don't. Ah, I forgot. This slow completely root this mob. Just so dumb. Yeah, sauce is the probably the main ingredient, what makes it so good. So again, when I was playing on Kingmaker, I was using energy pods not to only restore mana but also reduce cooldowns. And as defensive option, I was using like Martlock Cave in case if I'll be in trouble. But again, I'm natively playing with Soldier Armor. By default, give you lots of resistance. Guys, it's a skill. It's a skill. 846k, take all. Yes. And what did you expect? We stash. We just stash. Answering a question, can you make money? Farming mobs in open worlds. You can. Definitely you can. I have a shawarma restaurant in Egypt. Ooh. I was a few times in Egypt back in the days. When I get in tourist areas. Let's go southeast. Who did what in Egypt? A guy said that he got a restaurant in Egypt. Shawarma. Shawarma. Doing good, as always. Dalnias, hello, hello, hello. It's basically tons of garlic mixed with onions and something else. Yeah, I love it. Of course, if you have allergy on garlic, yeah, better not, don't eat it. But if you don't, very tasty. Елям за один з сьомих мобів срібла. Просто ром мобів? Навіть не на споті? Zajiki. Zajiki, or how it's spelled. I don't know what it is. Name of the sauce? You mean? Maybe. You know what? I will stash. I'm serious. I'm gonna stash. We'll just go we'll just move further. Yeah. I will go and stash. Half meal is a half meal. Why not? Banger music? Oh. It's a грецький sauce. Ah, okay. So it's the name of this sauce. Tzatziki. Tzatziki. When my game automatically changes resolution from 1080 to 1200, I also experienced this issue today when I logged into the game for the first time. Maybe they installed some kind of weird patch that force you to open that resolution by default. Try energy with Matlock. Yeah, try it. But yeah, I do agree. Like in the long run, you'll have problems with energy. Garlic eggs with olive oil, garlic special sauce.
Have a look.
362. Okay, we have 6 meal, and we continue. We do. No, I will stash. Я коли навколо коня фачусь, постійно на нього клікаю, що роблю не так, бо я муваюсь через right-клік. Не через left-клік. Через right-клік ти не маунтапаєшся. Do you like spicy food? I do, but when it's not super spicy. Not extremely spicy food, I do like it. And the problem is that my stomach cannot handle very spicy food. No, you can get used to it. It's not about getting used to not. Like, it's unhealthy to eat non-stop spicy food for your stomach. Very unhealthy. If it's not an overkill, yeah, love it. Ah, it will. Oh, okay. Maybe many of these problems, small bugs, delays, they will disappear moment they will go on a new engine. Unity 6, yeah? What is the latest one? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Minor work boots. Let it be. I got two 8.2 items in one purple chest. Should I take it to black market or just sell on market? We'll check prices. It's up to you, man. Guys, like I don't know. Like sometimes your questions, like it's impossible to answer. Like literally impossible. Because I don't know what kind of items you got. Do people buy them for normal price on Royal Cities or not? You need to make your own research. I got no clue. Even if you will tell me the name of these items, I anyway will not be able to tell you the price because I don't remember price on all items that exist in the game in each city, and I can on the background monitor and no, like it's impossible. I would know that. It's like what? I have some kind of database in my head that will automatically analyze prices on all items. Guys, I got no clue. Really. What do you expect me to do? That's good. That's lucky loot. Teleport naked in Carleon and check what kind of items, like what kind of price black market and PC giving you. Okay, where we are again? Oh, it's a good spot. I like it. We'll stay. We'll stay. You know what we need to do today? Well, later. Maybe after daily maintenance. Oh fuck, where's my old cigarettes? We need to go in corrupted dungeons for fun. For PvP action. We got some kills in open world, which is fun, which is okay, and I hope there will be more. Some kind of outplays or lucky rats moments, ratata moments. But we need more 1v1. For 1v1 though, I would change my cape to smuggler. I would take mage robe. And I would take helmets. What kind of helmets should I take? Maybe I would take Cowl of Purity, realistically. To poke my enemy. Ooh, it's a Maperino. Let's go. And there was a guy. Somewhere. No, this weapon is so great to clear mobs, man. Ah, okay. Come closer. Go not UZ. Too high cooldown. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. But it's alright. AoE is huge. I need to try it on the main character. Definitely need to. With some kind of Duskweaver helmet. That would be great. Can I even kill it? And 3 more. It will be easy. Oh, come on. It's still not enough? Green man. Let it be. 100 specs will be more than enough, to be fair. Can you still solo blue chest have a road after Blood Moon nerf without overgear? I don't know it was possible to do it solo. Previously. You need to try, man. I don't do this content. Like, in general, solo, we need to try to play Blood Moon, but again, on the main. Not 0 to hero. Pochi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, it's a part of PvE group, by the way. Arab Alliance. Lions. We need to be careful. We need to stay close to these group mobs. Bold ratata. Bold ratata. Have you tried Deadlock? Yes. Most of the people who say they enjoy extreme spicy food just want to show how macho they are. I don't know, but maybe some people do like it, actually. We have all different tastes. Never thought about this. Like, I cannot even imagine how it can be a part of the flex. I'll be honest. Like, it's the same saying that someone can drink 2 liters of vodka once at a time. Good job. How it can be a flex, I don't know. It's just weird to me. People think Equart is some sort of savant and it's just an old dude with a house coat vaping at home and pressing buttons. Well, they are not wrong entirely. How is the day? It's okay, it's okay. How Cowl of Purity into Tenacity? Not sure. Probably no. What does your D do? Invisibility, basically. And apply silence around me. Blood Moon Q now costs 2 stacks as well. Yeah, that's the reason why I want to test it out. Deadlock is a very good game. It is. Well, someone asked me yesterday about Dreadlock. I said I will not go into details. I'm too lazy to explain it one more time. Maybe later when I'll wake up if someone will ask me again. I'm not ready to invest the next 5 years of my life to be good at Dreadlock. I'm too old. I don't have time for that type of games anymore. But it's a good game. It's a very good game. What about this song that is playing in the background? I even forgot about its existence. Party Up, DMX. Okay, I'm gonna add it into my playlist. It's a good one. What flavor? What? Tasty one. For me, Deadlock is those kind of games I can appreciate that they are good, but they're just not for me. Yeah, same. Same. They're good, not for me. If you're young, you have an insane amount of free time, years to invest into this type of games. Because you need to invest much more time than, let's say, into Marvel Rivals, so any other action game like this. It's much more deeper. I actually played Blood Moon today and it was not bad, even after nerf. It's just hard to master, especially when you're so squishy after transformation. If you played Overwatch, Dota, or League, you already are like top 10 players from the start. No. I do not agree with this statement, True Shorts. I do not agree. Top 10 players from the start? No. I don't think it's the case. That's a very bold statement. Top 10%. No. Because it's not only about macro and figuring out like what kind of items to buy, etc. Because there are lots of mechanics from MOBA. It's also aiming, movement. That also does matter. Mm-hmm. Shitty, but let's go. Floppy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. What is Zegurt? What Zegurt? What Zegurt means? Zegurt. Zegurt. Again, man, I'm not German. Zegut. Okay, this boy I would love to fight. Let's go east side. Deadlock haven't been out even for 2 years right now, to be honest. When did they announced when they were giving access to this game? Wasn't it 2 years ago, actually? More than a year, for sure. The only way how you could start playing this game only via invites. They do still have the same system, yeah? Dota was the same, by the way, when they announced it. Maybe I also listen. It's a good game, but I have bad memories about it because once I got an invite and was grinding this Deadlock game, I was ill. I rarely get sick. Maybe once per few years I'm getting sick. Like it was such a weird cold that I had that I barely could function. Maybe that's why I have these associations with that period of time. And that's why probably I don't want to even give it a second chance. Mm-hmm. Deadlock use Valve anti-cheat? No, so most likely unplayable. What? How it got... I don't get it. What that's supposed to mean. Deadlock use Valve anti-cheat. I don't know what kind of cheats they use, but was so most likely unplayable. In what way? No, Deadlock is a good game. It's just not my thing. Require insane amount of time to get used to play it and be good at it. Yeah, by the way, if there are ads, we have a stream on YouTube. You like mean that they have some kind of anti-cheat that reduces performance? Because I do remember I was playing on older PC, like 2 years ago, I had zero problems with the performance. It was ideal. There is no cheaters like in Arc Raiders. Again, but it was a long time ago. And if there will be cheaters, Valve is banning them non-stop. Again, will be there cheaters? Probably, yeah, like in any other game that will exist. Deadlock 2 years ago, and now there are 2 different games. Fair. Like the same is in Albion. If you will not play Albion like for 3-4 years, come back, it's completely gonna be different game. So maybe there is a sense to revisit it. Macro is very simple right now because there are only 3 objectives in the game. Item you can follow builds for is mostly mechanics you have to learn. How can I improve my PvP in Albion? Oh, just PvP. Simple as that. That's how you improve it. You want to improve PvP? PvP. Simple as that. Analyze you, that's... He meant that Valve anti-cheats suck because there is a ton of cheaters in Counter-Strike. I don't play Counter-Strike, I'm not aware of that. Like, is it actually the problem? I never heard of it. Like that the game suffers from cheaters in Counter-Strike. Like it's such a huge problem. Like again, cheaters will exist. Like they will. It's obvious. It's inevitable. You cannot get rid of it. But it doesn't mean that anti-cheat system sucks. There are games that really suffers from cheaters. It's Tarkov. It's Arc Raiders right now. These problems do have huge problems with cheaters. Like it's hilarious. Probably you have seen these clips when a guy literally spawned exit points on place where he is right now and exits when he was downed. He literally changes the game while he's playing it, and he can manipulate reality basically, live in the game. That's a problem. But the fact that the cheaters do exist and you think it's a problem, no. Cheaters exist everywhere. But again, I was not playing Counter-Strike, so I'm not aware how big this issue is. Maybe you're right. Що мене відштовхує виграв від Вар, це велика кількість болотної аудиторії, як не став все рівно будуть попадатися. Ну, та, тут нічого з цим не поробиш, вже як є. Give me a few seconds. I'm with you guys. I'm with you. Красна ігра на нових серверах тільки Faceit з їх власним античитом. Серйозно, да? I always thought that CS do not have like problems like with cheaters, such a huge one. Okay, apparently I was wrong. Well, it is what it is. Thank God I don't play Counter-Strike right now. Counter-Strike has a hack versus hack server. What the fuck, man? Still dumb. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to change my W ability. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Premiere is a matchmaking in CSGO. Huh? Premiere is a matchmaking. Again, guys, if you will... Again, I don't play it. If you will use some kind of abbreviations of certain mechanics, why they call matchmaking a premiere and not matchmaking? What? It's so weird. It's the same like people give me an example. I say that I don't play League of Legends, and they say, "Oh my God, this character is like Lolius, Ligius, Marolius, and using Maralius, Felius ability and use Triplius." I'm like, yeah, okay, Triplius, Maralius, exactly. I hope it makes sense. I don't get what you are saying. These examples I do not understand. There is the CS2 is called Cheater Strike 2. Why is it still so popular then? Why it's still so popular then? And it's so weird. If you will check Steam charts of CS2, man, it's crazy. I said just about that message of the top ranked players in Premier is cheaters. What is like why they call Premier a matchmaking? Why they just will not call it matchmaking? I don't get it. Why you will not call it matchmaking? Why you need to use word Premier? It's so weird. We already have a word for matchmaking. It's matchmaking. It's bots, 80%. Wait, Premier is not matchmaking. Premier is a ranking system. Yes? Because I'm confused. It's like league matches, but for teams. I don't play league, guys. I got no clue what. Okay. Okay, I probably Ego is because Premier has its own ranking system. Okay, so there is a ranking system that exists in this game, and they have different names for each subcategory. Let's say MMR points, like from 1 to 100, they will have name A. From 100 to 200, they have name B. And from 300 to 400, they will have name C. So Premier, it's a name of the subcategory for C thingy, yes? That's what it is. That's what it is. And understood it correctly. Premier is matchmaking, but why not just call it matchmaking? For example, Ranked in League is Premier in Counter-Strike. I got no clue what is... guys, I don't play League. Okay, Premier is the main competitive and ranked matchmaking mode in Counter-Strike 2, designed as a primary, high-stakes, elo-based system. Unlike the standard competitive mode, Premier features a peak ban map system, requires prime status, and uses a visibility numeric rating with global leaderboards. Okay, okay. Okay, got it. Okay. So basically, for all premium users who pay money and want to play competitively, but even there are lots of like cheaters. How do you earn learning points? You either get premium and you get them daily, or you can buy them in the shop if you want to. But I would not suggest you. There is no sense, unless you want to swipe for like to speed up your progress. Didn't watch day one. Can you describe it in one word? Decent. Every 2 games is a cheater in Premiere. And you can like immediately tell if it's a cheater or not. So it's not like in Albion. Oh my god, the guy ganked me on a hotspot. When I haven't seen him, I think it's a cheater. Like, it's obviously, you see it's a cheater because he kills you like from other side of the map or something like that, yeah? Do you only stream on YouTube? No, we have a stream on YouTube and on Twitch. Imagine playing a game in which you have to download a third-party anti-cheat and pay money on a third-party website so you can play without cheaters called Faceit. Yeah, there was like on Dota also Faceit, I know. Someone mentioned it in YouTube chat, by the way. They use legit cheats you won't notice. But again, if it's true, like, that's sad. That is sad. If you have 10k hours in CS, it's very noticeable. Well, my point, I'm not saying that you are wrong, but my point is probably in lots of scenarios, people think it's a cheater when in reality it's not. Because it's such a very common experience in video games. I was accused by being a cheater in Dota so fucking many times. In Albion also, when I was not streaming. And that's why I'm asking. How do you feel about the current state of depths? They're great. I like it, Jake Flip. It's decent. I think it's one of the best content, like chill content in the game that give you decent rewards. I don't even mind to grind it solo. It feels great and rewarding. Again, if you know what you are doing. It is very often to see hacks versus hacks in the Premier game mode. It get a little better now, but a year ago you could see 3 people on each team spin botting. Counter-Strike only cares about skins and money. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard about people that are earning insane amount of money on vanities. It's actually crazy. They're hard to spot cheats, so it moves your cursor only a little bit to aim better, etc. Guys, maybe it's time to become a professional player in CS2. Maybe it's time. I'm gonna be a good player, I promise. Order this. Hello? Oh, 2 gloves. You are busy. Listen, we can fight them. Declined. He don't want to. Okay, let's wait for 4 minutes. Maybe. There is one more guy. I'm not sure is he alone or not. You guys don't forget to press like button. Some skins is the millions in CS. Yeah, I have seen ridiculous prices on some vanities. It's crazy. But listen, I don't mind. I would love to see such vanities in Albion. That would be cool. We do have some very expensive vanities, but they're like in billions. But nothing extra crazy. Again, something new. Okay, let's go. This guy did not accept party. They rushed a bit. I was not able to slow him down. They rushed a bit. I could kill him if I would slow. Well, I would be able to kill him if I would slow. With W, but I was stunned. Bad timing. Very bad timing. Fuck. Was not able to. I could use invisibility, but there is more people around. One minute. The good thing they will not be able, like... no, this party protection system is good. Mm-hmm. 40 seconds. I'll mount up. 4 seconds. Oh, come on, how you could miss this laser, man? How you could miss this laser? Diggity. Ay, ay, ay. 20 seconds. Twelve seconds. Five seconds. I would love to kill this guy. He got no specs. Super easy kill. He dismounted. No! Oh, come on, how you could miss your E-spell? How you could miss your E-spell? He missed his E-spell. Please tell me you will be able to kill. No. Where he will go? Ah, he actually died anyway. He actually died anyway. There's another one. Why he decided to die, man? He just... all he need to do is just run away directly, and that's all. Okay, one more. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well. Good luck. Good luck. Bold ratata. Let's move. No, places that use radar cheats. Well, as I understood anyway, there will be like less cheaters, yeah? How does party protection works? You can drop party. So no, you can drop party. You can leave party. But your ex-members, you will not be able to attack for the next 30 seconds or even minutes. No, something like this. Like there is a timer. Так, Серго, додали в гру. В цьому патчі. Пару днів тому назад додали це в гру. Тепер воно працює, так. What it mean by Benji is a special boy? You can refuse to talk about it, of course. So Benji is a special boy? Well, yeah. No, I don't mind. Like, if you don't know. Like, he's a very interesting individual. I gotta give you an example of what kind of person he is. One example. And then you will understand, and it's, again, one of many examples of what he say, how he treat people, his mindset you will be able to understand based on this example. So we had incredible content creator, Flaccid Baron. I don't know, do you remember it or not? He was making shit about him when he was ill. Unfortunately, Flaccid Baron passed away. He got cancer, then he got other problems with health, and he passed away, sadly. But so Benji was making shit out of him, saying that he was faking it just to get attention from other people. That's what basically he was saying. In his Discord, in his private leaked messages, not private, but in his Discords. That's what you need to know about this guy. That's all. I don't care, like, some people, newbies, think that people do not like him because it's yellow zone content. No, he don't give a fuck what kind of content you create. Yellow zone, blue zone, are you like dueling only people making fun of him? No, it doesn't matter. That's a bit more serious and in-depth reasons why people don't like him. Well, basically, yes. What Happy is saying. That's all. Did I answer your question, Kali, or not? Where are we, by the way? Well, let's stay in the zone. West side. Who, like, it doesn't matter. Will he apologize or not? За день? Ну, зараз такого не буде. How does the game look so good? I have max settings and it looks worse. I don't know, like everything in Ultra. No, so Benji and T-Benji, it's two different persons, guys. Don't make such mistake. It's completely two different individuals. T-Benji is a goat. I don't think different graphic card matters, man. Okay, wait. Why am I losing my health like this? No. No. Don't come close. I don't know, should I continue? I have half health. No, that was good. How many sticks do you smoke in a day? I mean, I guess a pack. Yeah, I guess a pack. Okay, let's wait. I thought they were the same? Guys. Shame on you. Slowly and steady. I hate Undead mobs, they are so strong than others. Morgana is much more obnoxious. But the thing is, if you're playing on a ranch, there is no problem. Because there is no annoying AoEs around you and you can easily farm them. But if you're on melee, then yeah, it can be a bit obnoxious. It definitely can be. I'm not sure will I be able even to kill, man. It was so close, man. It was so close. Let it be. We have an American Bungie. It's the bad one. And the British Bungie, which is the good and beautiful one. Exactly. Exactly. If you buy CDR food, you can cast your ult plus 1 time. Maybe. Especially with refreshing sprint active. Maybe I will. But what's the point if we are doing PvE and PvP at the same time? We need health regeneration out of combat. And in PvP, like, I'm lazy to switch foods. Very lazy. How to kill your Great Frost stuff build? It depends what kind of build you're playing. I don't know, man. If you will record the fight, then I will be able to give you tips what you should do in this or in that scenario to make your fight easier versus Great Frost. But it's gonna be an obnoxious fight anyway. It will be. Well, that's a problem. It looks like a gang squad. And it is a gang squad, or not? Oh, it's not. What is this? Guys, what are you doing? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a small party. A small partirino. Okay, guys, I move. I got my green chest with my tomes, and I'm ready to go. I am. Do you think that would be a good feature to unactivate capes? Yes, yes, yes. It will be one of the best quality of life changes if they would allow us to activate and deactivate capes in the same way like satchels are working. Turn on, turn off. I want them to be active only when I am in PvP combat with someone. If I'm in PvP combat with someone, it will work. If I'm not in PvP combat with anyone, it should not proc. Man, it will help me so fucking much, but again. Guys. How many players you have? By the way, it's a Martlock zone. We are in a Martlock zone. I probably should stay like in Fort Sterling. They are blocking this Avalonian road, by the way. If we'll go on Avalonian road, we're gonna die. But the best part is most likely they don't have people on this side. I guess direction. I really like how one direction, like your decisions will determine, like, will you survive or not. Again, if I would go on Avalonian road, I would be dead. They block the whole road. Easy, boys. Okay, let's keep moving. Then remove it if you don't need it, maybe. No, you do not understand what we are saying, what we are discussing, Mitzi. I'll give you an example. Let's say you are using Keeper Cape, or Undead Cape, or Tadpot Cape, or Martlock Cape. When you do PvE, well, a good example is Keeper Cape, the most, like, the best example. And you want to use it in PvP in your builds. But the problem and the reason why people don't use it much, because you can accidentally proc them on mobs, and will be always on a high cooldown in many scenarios, in random PvP scenarios, when they will occur on a hotspot. Because, again, it procs on, what, 70% of health, and most likely in PvE you're gonna lose the 30% of health, and you're gonna proc it when you don't need it. So if such feature would exist, it would proc only on a moment when you engage in PvP combat. That would save so much time, it will be so much useful if it would be the case. The same with Undead Cape. I don't want Undead Cape to fucking proc on mobs while I'm doing PvE. Why I need to unequip it, to wait for another 10 seconds, then equip it again, to wait for another 10 seconds, to do simple PvE. And it annoys me, like in this example when I was not able to finish that mob. If we would have such feature that would allow to, like, switch between two states, one is the way cape would work in the same way how it is, and the second state that will allow capes to work only in PvP combat, it will resolve many issues and will create many different playable builds only because of this feature. What if I don't want to use Tadpot Cape when I'm on a camp because it will aggro too much mobs? It will fuck me up. That's the reason, by the way, why I don't use Tadpots. Even though it's cheap, it's efficient, it's a good bonus damage, but I don't use it on solo open world, only because I can accidentally aggro the whole camp. I want to use it only in PvP. And that's all. And I cannot do this. I cannot use Keeper Cape, I cannot use Tadpot Cape, I cannot use normally Undead Cape in many scenarios. I cannot use Martlock Cape when I want to tank mobs. And cannot get this boost in PvP. It will not make anything overpowered, by the way. I'm sorry, it will not. It will just add more variety and flexibility of how you can play the game. So I think this feature must be added into the game. Avalonian Cape better? No. It's different. There is no better cape. In some builds it will be better, in some builds it will be worse. What if I'm playing on range? I will not use Avalonian Cape. No, it's not better than Tadpot. And Tadpot is not better than Avalonian Cape. It's two different capes with different effects. Wait, what is going on? What this guy's doing? Okay, listen. I thought they have like they're all solo players. Probably they were in one guild. Yeah. What the hell is going on? Let's die. I want to risk. I want to risk. It's tier 5, man, but 5.1. Yes, I do have cooldowns. But it will be fine. Let's keep going. Fuck! Okay, never mind. Was a bit unlucky. Okay, one is that. One more left. But he's behind. That's a problem. Oh, he's down to mobs. He's down to mobs, my friends. No, no. 2 versus 1. What did you expect, guys? No. It will not be so easy. Okay, let's kill this mob. Let it be. It's okay. It's okay. I can do this. Mm-hmm. The aggro. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Good fight, guys. Good fight. I enjoyed it. Шорс на підході. Mm-hmm. 1 mil. It's okay. There is also a third guy somewhere. I'm not sure will he dive or not. Probably he will not. You know what we can do? Let's go further. We'll see if it's a purple chest. And if it's a purple, we're gonna clear it. Because why not? Let it be. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. And don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. Well, no, it's a blue one. It's a blue chest, sadly. Well, it is what it is. We're gonna go and die out. What happened? I have the publicity during the fight. Publicity. Like we killed them. We killed them. We killed Dua on a freshly created character. Always good. Always great. Яса, вітаю, вітаю. How do you know quality of the chests? I know layouts. Different chests quality have different layouts. I just found too many solo dungeons back in the days. They're always the same. I think it will be fine, so we can clear it. What was the last time you got ganked and how many people did they have? Wait, is it the guy that I killed? Oh, yeah. Guys, I will not die to you. He has friends, by the way. Now he's even more mad. He might be. He might be. Let's go. The question is, how many players do they have? We're gonna wait for that cape. It was close. He was not so greedy. He was not so greedy. I know he's mad. I know he's mad. Well, 2 invisibilities saved him. Okay, okay. Hello, guys. Crisis. Hello to you. He's not very happy, I reckon. He's not. But listen, it is what it is. It's a good update. If you're gonna consider this update, well, if you will, as an actual content update, it's 2 out of 10. It's very bad. It's useless. It's horrible. It's a fucking disaster. And SBI need to get their shit together and actually release something useful. When we're talking about this content update as a content update. But if you will try to take a look at this content update as a quality of life update, it's 7 out of 10. There are lots of quality of life changes, but I cannot call it content update. I cannot. It's not. It's simply not. It's not the case. Dragon? What dragon? I'm gonna give you an example. 2 years ago, again, I'm gonna use all the data from YouTube, Twitch, and from what I see in the game. Albion is doing well in terms of population, don't get me wrong. It got decent amount of players, there are like views on YouTube, etc. in the long run. But back in the days, my regular videos, not only mine, but other creators also, in our category in general, were getting like 30, 40K per video. Right now, it's getting up to 20K. So twice less. There is much less interest in Albion compared to how it was 2 years ago and how it is right now. And the problem, oh, peace son, nice nickname. And it's not even about that the game is bad. No, the game is still good. The problem is that there is no content that people would enjoy and content that would motivate players to actually come back and play for a long time. We haven't had a content update that would satisfy all type of players huge enough that will shift this stagnation in terms of content update. Again, the game is doing well. Don't get me wrong. It's got decent, good population, and somehow it's growing. Like, there was ups and downs when content update come. People want to check what's new, then they log out. But it cannot hold players for a long time because there was no epic updates, huge one, a good one that will motivate players to come back and actually grind the game. Like, new weapons, new play styles, new type of content, ships, naval combat that we're talking about. That's what people are waiting for. And there is a small, like, drop. I see it. Like, in the long run, I do see it. Again, one more time, the game is doing well. But if SBI will continue with this route, releasing this lots of good quality of life updates, but not releasing good content updates, or focus on content updates that only niche type of players are playing on, it's gonna be bad in the long run. Because eventually, when they're gonna be a good mmorpg on market, like, let's say Core Punk, it will release. It will blow up community. People will love it, will grind it. Maybe Riot mmorpg, maybe World of Warcraft Classic. There will be several projects. Lots of Albion community will switch the game. And then it will be much harder to return this type of these players back into Albion if they will keep releasing this type of updates. Only quality of life. Don't get me wrong, they are needed. But content updates, need it more. They need something new. Add like new weapon lines, cool content that everybody will be able to participate in, and you will boost these player numbers again. That's what they need. Again, I am talking based on my data and what I see, what I experienced in the last few years. They focus about new players, not old. Well, that's necessary, but I would not say they focus on new players much. They do some kind of updates related to new players, but it's not enough what they're doing. Why don't you play Mist anymore? It's boring. It's just boring, man. The more content the game has, the more it will run some new players. I would not say so. No. It depends. If everything is relevant, then it's fine. You don't want to release new content because you might think it's overwhelmed. Okay, fix the content that is underwhelming right now. But in a drastic way, not cosmetic changes. That's all. There is no fucking good content that will motivate players to come back. Again, it's a subjective opinion. That's what I see based on my stats, based on stats of other people, content creators, on YouTube, on Twitch, what I see in the game, what people tell me when I talk to them. That's how they feel. Again, quality of life updates, they are necessary. But that's not enough. Albion will do fine. Like, don't get me wrong, it will be fine. And maybe SBI is happy with the state the game is. And it's okay, it's working while it's working. But what if there will be competition that will drag 20-30% of player base from Albion to some other project? What are you gonna do later? Maybe later will be too late to do that. So I really hope this Dragon update is gonna be something huge. Humanity probably too much hungry for content never ends. Well, yeah, like, and you need to fulfill these needs. If you will not, people will just quit. The last one was depth content, when depth content was released. And after depth, there was nothing new, really. That's game-changing. Faction, I do not consider them, I'm sorry. It just shifted existing player base to do from one content to another, which is good. But it's not enough. And I still think it's not finished entirely. And the way how an even faction update was introduced, do you remember? It was introduced in batches. Like, it was one big patch, then another big patch. And when you take a look on this patch, two big patches at the same time, then it's a good update. But one by one, it didn't bring anything like extraordinary. They added this flags system in the second part. Why you cannot do it in one content update? People at this point will already lose interest. The same was with Mists. The first time Mists were released, they were not full. Like, they released first part of the Mists and only the second part of the Mists later. Oh, nice loot, by the way. But at this point, when there was a hype and people were willing to try the game, they try Mists. They did not like it because loot was shit, fame was shit, there was no content around it, and they fixed it in the next second part, but it was too late. They lost this timing when they need to introduce everything, like show what they're capable of. They lost it. Yeah, anyway, people logged in, people were playing, but they could get much more players if it would be on one day. Like, epic dungeons were added much later into the game. Imagine if epic dungeons, when these were released, were on day one. How cool it would be. But it was not the case. Oh, come on. And you will not attack me like this? Oh my god, man. What do we have? 140k. Give it to me, man. To my loot. Are those hammers? Yeah, 4 hammers. You want me to show you how they leaked the Dragon plus its stuff on purpose? Yes, sir. Guys, someone mentioned yesterday some kind of leaks. I asked them to send me in Discords, and this guy disappeared. Please do it. I would love to check it out. Just in general chat, send me. Smile. In general chat Discord. In the first pin message there is a link. But remember how was map in begin how to match corrupted? Wait. But remember how was map in the begin now to match corrupted me so dungeons grow power. I'll get so I know I don't get it. What you're trying to say? I'm not following. That back in the days there were maps to go in corrupted dungeons and hellgates, and now you can chain it. Yeah, that's a good change. Even though I was against it, but I was against it like 2 years ago. Or even 3. And I have too much things to do. No. I know. With the same content as it was before. Not much things. Literally the same. Nothing has changed. That's a point. Red Drum. There is no content. We had Avalonian roads, raids, corrupted dungeons, hellgates, For the last fucking 10 years, nothing has changed. They did not add anything new. The only thing that they added was mists and orange zones. That's all. I'm sorry, but that's all. It's completely opposite, man. Completely opposite. And all the Valonian roads were like playable. Right now, they changed lots of things that basically deleted solo players from that content by removing solo roads for 2 men and by removing option to fight in Puros of Avum and Piritus of Avum. That will generate an insane amount of content per day. He went that before map was empty, but now we have so much stuff like Corrupted Dungeon, Hellgates, Mists, etc. on the map, but they deleted Hellgates and there is no reason to enter Corrupted from our open world anymore. No, that got nothing to do with what I'm trying to explain. Guys, no. When the game had, when it was very popular, these things already existed and people were playing it, all was good. 2 years ago, all these things existed. Even Mists existed. It was actually an era when Mists were introduced into the game. That's when Albion was insanely popular. But even then, they could get even much more numbers if they would introduce these patches, these changes at the same time with Abbey Dungeons. It was exactly 2 years ago, maybe even more. It was a peak when Albion had the highest population. Are the orange zones only depths? Yes, only depths. I'll go to your 6? Yeah, let's go. Wait, where is this chest? Man, I cannot click on this. Okay, 12 minutes. Maybe fuck it, it's near the entrance. Let's go to your 6. Let's move. How the progress so far? We do have 57 specs. And, yeah, close to 7 mil. How's the new patch overall? If we'll consider this patch as a quality of life, patch changes 7 out of 10. Decent, solid, I like it. I will consider this content patch as a content update, it's 2 out of 10, it's fucking embarrassment. There is no content. Zero. It's not content, it's a big patch. Good patch, but there is no content. But as a content quality of life, incredible. They are dragons. Guys, dragons gonna be at the end of the year. It most likely gonna be at the end of the year. If we are lucky. Wait, I want to add this song in my playlist. It's a good one. So much headache for almost 0 loot from a blue chest, have I? Yeah. Jiru, welcome. No, that's a bullshit. That's a very bad take. They should merge servers, I think all server dead. That's a complete bullshit, what you just typed. Complete bullshit. You do not understand how the game works, population and all that stuff. That's a very bad take. I said him that he can farm it solo. They focus on PvP and people steal from other more than big boss, like, or maybe co-op content. Let's say they should make PvE more fun for some people. You are partially correct. Okay, let's move. Let's farm this boss all together. So the reason why there was no PvE cooperation between random players like it exists in all other mmorpgs, because Albion is a nasty game when people will fuck you up. Just by leaving party and cheesing you. So they added this new protection system, which is a nice first step towards implementing new system. I'm gonna show you. We have a party finder in the game. You know that, yeah? But it's useless because of the essence of the game. We're all aware of that. But with this new system, they can enhance it to motivate players to do more PvE together in open world and many other activities without any need to be in a guild. And that is great. If they will change UI, if they will change functionality of this system, will introduce better PvE content into the game with lots of new mobs, with I mean, visually, so that will be different. With rewarding, interesting PvE content, like for 2-3 men, that might make community, lots of players to come back and check the game one more time and enjoy it. Because right now, it is a pain for casual players. Imagine you get used to play regular mmorpg, gather in random parties, do quests together, do some kind of PvE activities, and in Albion, if you're a solo player, you cannot do this. You simply cannot. This new system that allows you not to cheese is incredible. Look, I can gather with this guy in a party, play together, enjoy the game, and he's not afraid that I'm gonna kick him from a party and will red him on low health. And I'm not afraid that he's gonna kick me. Yeah, he can just run away, but it is what it is. It created this trust. They're gonna feel like a group content, solo keep getting fucked. We'll see how it's gonna be implemented. If they will focus only their content update around dragons, around small groups, then it's gonna be a fucking fail. And there will be nothing towards small groups and solo players. You stream on Twitch as well? Yep. I come back to the game and it's getting much harder to get cases on Ava. Why? You mean clear mobs? Well, Avalonia roads were always obnoxious. A guy tried to kill me for a boss layer chest, but he didn't read the patch notes and tried to kick me from a party and kill me. It saved me and I swapped to PvP spells and killed him. Exactly, yeah, that's an awesome feature. Why do people want to kill NPCs in safe zones? I don't get it. What do you mean? Why they want to kill NPCs in safe zones? It's the way how the game functions, like any game. They're NPC, you hunt them down, progress your character, progress in the game. You never played MMORPGs? Or this type of games? Like even in Dota or League of Legends, you still kill mobs to progress your character and become stronger. Maybe I misunderstood you. And the way how they change also bandits, I don't like it. Like, yeah, there are some good aspects, people enjoy it by farming these camps as a big Zerg blobby, as a solo player, even you can do it. But the problem is, these solo camps are not solo anymore. They're getting contested by big groups, and rewards are scaling in a weird way. On top of that, Carleon is completely useless right now as a solo player. It's hard to compete, hard to do anything. Carleon City itself is completely useless. Though it needs some kind of another kind of motivation for players to live in this city, to take Carleon faction. There are lots of problems. Kitsune, welcome, welcome, welcome. Of course I do. Of course I do. Intro build? Yeah, this one we are playing. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. Okay, almost finished. And you know for sure that this guy is completely new player. Based on his specs, how he's pressing buttons, he's just trying to enjoy the game. If it will be previous patch, and I would kill him from a party or try to kill him immediately, there is a high chance he would just leave the game. So I don't mind to make a game more casual friendly, add these mechanics that will be much more friendly for group farming, to allow newbies to cooperate and gather in small groups. That's awesome. That's what I want to see more in Albion. Like I said, I perceive this change as like this change as a first step towards direction that I are planning to take. Thank you. Thank you. And come on, solo cash. Mm-hmm. Good luck further. Good luck further. $800k. Let's teleport back. Can you tell me a good build for solo bear paws? If you're looking for builds, guys, press X on your keyboard and you'll see armory system. House Forge hammers? I do like them. They're strong, man. They are strong. Road Ginkers. Why Twitch is not allowing your message, Road Ginkers? You kill mob but you never save. Save zone PvE is just so boring to me. I can get the thrill of save zone PvE. Ah, you're asking why people are farming in save zone. Well, again, they do afraid. Not everyone is willing to... Again, full loot games is very niche genre. By default. Even if loss is minimal and you can easily replace items that you lose, it's hard to rewire your brains if you always was playing non-full loot games. You're getting attached to your items. Plus, dying itself, even if you lose nothing, can be annoying. It's not satisfying to feed. There is no dopamine in it. That's why many players grind save zones. A lot. How much time kicked? I don't know, 30 seconds, I guess. Cameras give lots of HP. Can you tell me how you get 2.8k health without maximum gear and cloth rope? Well, hammers by default give insane health boost. That's the reason. Oopsie. Oh, come on, man. I think that's their plan. Focus next content updates on reworking PvE, adding more variety of mobs, reworking this party finder system that allow you to play with randoms. That will automatically maybe connect you with other people who want to participate in solo flame farm in open world, let's say. Maybe they will adapt even these solo camps for duo players. Like, let's say if there will be duo players clearing these camps, mobs will have twice, like 50% more damage, 50% more health and defense, but your progression bar also will feel much faster. And it should be a part of tutorial, by the way. Like, we'll teach you how to connect with other players. Or maybe you will become, you can become a mentor. Maybe there should be a mentor system in Albion that will reward you and unlock some kind of unique vanities. If you will play together with new players in open world as a duo on camps. And make sure that people will not be able to abuse it. So a guy that will play with you in a party should be maximum like 4.1 gear or something like that. That's interesting. Implementing some sort of mentor system like this. Do you know any leaks? Oh, someone actually sent me a message in chat that he want to share these leaks. Give me a few seconds. I will clear this camp and we'll do it. PK, welcome, welcome, welcome. Again, it's a base idea of this mentoring system. It's just overall idea. But it might be interesting. So it's either you can find a mentor and this mentor will get some kind of bonuses, or you can cooperate with other players via Party Finder to farm these camps that will be also adjusted for duo players and play together and clear these camps. It will be much better, and it should be a part of tutorials somehow. Also, they need to add more cinematics that they added recently to tutorial area. The same cinematics should be for when game teaches you what is hell gates are, yeah? Hell, man, make Hunter Corrupted Dungeons as a part of fucking tutorial. You lose nothing. It's easy 1v1 PvP, and that's all. Like, you enter this cracked... where is this city? You're in Fort Sterling, let's say. There will be tutorial that will lead you to this area. Where is this crack in the wall? This one. Then you see a cool cinematic introduction to this boss, to this layer, to this Hunter Corrupted Dungeons. Then you click there. You participate in PvP. No matter you win or lose, because you always will find fights, by the way. There are lots of new players. We'll teach you basics of fights, and that's all. Imagine what kind of impression the player will get immediately after participating in PvP, losing nothing. Will get this dopamine boost. It will be a cool part of tutorial. Why they did not add it? Do you ever play with weapons the followers choose? No. I stopped doing that because it's very unhealthy for my mental health, PK. I'm gonna lose my mind. Can I give you 100 mil? Man, I cannot accept donors from viewers. Okay, Smile actually sent something in Discord. Item, unique mount rare. Normal, unique mount, Drake, mount health 10k, movement speed, gallop movement speed, armor, magic resistance, max load. 564 kilos. So it's probably will be alternative to Mamuta, I guess. And that's all? Okay, okay. Interesting. So you'll be able to hatch a dragon. Okay, okay. You'll be able to have your small dragon. Dragonerino. As I get fire staff 1v1, I don't know how can I make it better, especially against ranged. I do have some like for solo open worlds, one of the best will be Crystal Fire, PK. Where is this Crystal fucking Fire? This one is one of the best, Flamewalker staff. I have my own build that I love, that I play, but I don't know, will you like it? It is Flamewalker staff with Q3, offhand, Eye of Secrets, to make sure that you will have infinite energy, Assassin Jacket, leather shoes on refreshing sprint to reduce your cooldowns even more, and Smoke Bomb. This one, Hellion Hood, without that cape and potion. It can be poison, it can be invisibility potion. So the point is, you have insane amount of mobility and you play with W on mobility. Sometimes you take fire artillery versus mobs to clear mobs faster. So you have infinite energy. You will never lose it because you have Eye of Secrets. You have low cooldowns because Assassin Shoes. You have decent mobility. You have several invisibilities that allow you to kite, run away, smoke bomb, assassin jackets. You have undead cape. You have invisibility potion, and it's one of the best to clear open world camps. Andrew, вітаю, вітаю, вітаю. Is Claymore decent for open world and roads? No, it's not. PK, we have stream on YouTube, and on YouTube there will be much less sets. Or at least on YouTube you will be able to rewind. My answer. And by the way, guys, on YouTube, don't forget to press like button. Again, I was saying on YouTube we also stream. And you can easily rewind and release in my answer, like all items that I suggest. But again, it's very unique build that I like, that I'm probably gonna play sooner or later on the main character again to showcase it, because I was not playing on Fire Staff for a long time. Actually, no, I'm lying to you. I was playing on the Fire Staff, another of my favorite builds, but it's like a suicide PvP build. Royal Helmet, Morgana Cape, in Tornado E-Spell. What's the name of this Fire Staff with Tornado? And Q1. That's great. I can buy gold like 5 or 10 mil. What should I go to make more money when I buy it? Wait. The best way how you can make money in Albion, it's economy. It always will be economy. But I would not suggest to focus on economy or gathering, crafting, refining if you do not like it. You will make money no matter what kind of content you do if you enjoy this type of content. If you enjoy this type of content, be good at this content, you're gonna make silver. So that's my advice. Do you like the new graphics update or you prefer the old one? I don't mind of new changes of graphics, especially after they listen to feedback and change this zone, swamp zones. It's all right. It's not the worst. But would I care about this visual update if it would not be in the game? No, I would not give a fuck, because it's not so huge. It's not game changing. Because I was expecting much more. SBI hyped out this visual update too much, and I set up too high expectations from them. Too high. Because I was expecting that the game gonna look like that, like tutorial zone when you just found this beach location. And it's not. This update is a good quality of life update, like a good patch with lots of incredible changes. Quality of life changes, but as a content update, it's 2 out of 10. It's bad. Mm-hmm, 197. Matching with randoms will be really nice. Most guilds have high tier requirements, which shots the new guys. Yeah, like what if like 2 boys in 4.1 wanna play together? If you don't know them, if it's not some kind of streamer that you can somehow trust, but also a new player, it will be tough to cooperate. Again, we have a YouTube stream. Best tip to watch stream on YouTube and use Twitch to chat. You also can do that, yeah. Why not? Why not? Is it possible 1 versus 5 in PvP if you're overgeared? Yeah, but it will depend. Again, what is 1 versus X is in Albion? 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3. On this character, like literally 20 minutes ago or something like this, we killed 2 guys on a freshly created character. 1 versus 2. How? I dive in a solo dungeon. I abused buffs. I abused mobs around it and was able to kill. My point is, 1 versus X in Albion is a myth. It do not exist. On equal scenarios, it is impossible to win 1 versus 2 fights if you have the same strong builds, the same IP, the same game knowledge. You will never win 1 versus 2 or even higher. You will not. If you will not abuse some mechanics, you will not. So when 1 versus X is possible? 1 versus X is possible only when you abuse something. It might be item power. It might be enemy greed, enemy builds, buffs, debuffs, mobs, group mobs, regular mobs, environment. So you always count on some kind of advantage to use it against these people, or several of these things that I mentioned all together that will allow you to win 1 versus X. Yeah, game knowledge basically. Only in this case, 1 versus X is possible. And you can do it almost on any weapon if you have correct tools. That is what 1 versus X is in Albion. Do you think they will never let us carry our assets from one server to another? Assets? No, it will never happen. This I can tell you for sure, 100%. They will not allow that. Like I'm 99% sure they will not allow it. No matter like in 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, if Albion will be still left, never gonna happen. Never ever gonna happen. But transfer eventually will be possible. You will be able to transfer your NA character to EU and so on, like back and forth. But only your character with maybe vanities that you bought for that already activated on your character, and that's all. But how to implement it, that I got feeling that SBI don't know themselves. Because the main issue that they have, again, my guess, I don't know, is the nicknames. What to do if you, let's say, you have a character Equart that belongs to you on an A server, but there is also character Equart on EU server, but did not belong to you. Who will rename their character? I guess the guy who wants to transfer, who pay, and by the way, it's gonna be probably paid feature. You need to like pay what, 20, 50 bucks, I don't know. Maybe they will add also bonus vanities if you will do this feature. The guy who is transferring will have an option to change their nickname if it's already taken. But it contradicts SBI's values and vision of the game of a player not allowing players to rename their characters. Because right now you cannot rename your character. You cannot, because SBI stands for some sort of principle that each character, each name has its own reputation behind it. And they don't want to break this rule. And implementing transferring that allow players to change their nicknames will ruin it. I think it's okay. I think they need to like make an exception for players who want to transfer. And that's why they are not rushing with this change. They are still thinking about ways how to implement it correctly. Because technically how to do it, what should be transferred, I think everybody knows it. Again, character with specs, gathering, farming specs, vanities, avatar borders, and that's all. Completely naked. Because the reason why they will not allow to transfer like gold, silver, all that stuff is because we have all different economies on all servers. I would be surprised if they would allow. There is like a small chance, but I will be, yeah, I will be surprised. Using 2x transfer to change name. Maybe, yeah, people will abuse it like this. Maybe they will allow you to change nickname once and transfer character once, not twice. So yeah, like there are lots of things that they need to thought through. Do you think they're gonna start selling focus points in the market like they did with learning points? Learning points is not a big deal to sell. It's basically like we're talking about monetization. It's the same as selling Tomes of Insights, basically, but in a different package. You can, because what essentially learning, let's talk about this monetization first. What essentially learning points is, it allows you to speed up gathering process, crafting process, refining process, combats, like everything, yeah? But the thing is, you could do it earlier, even if you have silver. You could buy gathering tomes, you could buy lots of items that you will refine later, and you could speed level up your crafting only if you have silver. So this option was always available to you, and learning points do not affect it much. Like, it's the same. It's the same coin, just another side of this coin. Why they implement it? Because for a swiper, a guy who wants to invest money into the game, these mechanics of how you can speed up leveling process might be not obvious. And they added these learning points into the shop just as a quality of life feature for whales and for swipers. Because it's much easier to understand how to fast level if you just, oh, there is learning points in the game. Okay, he buy it and he speed up his progression without any need to go on market, trying to find the exact tome, then consume this tome, then to level up refining, he needs to buy insane amount of items on market, then refine these items. Then if he want to level up some kind of crafting, he needs to craft lots of bunch of useless items to speed up it to 100. Now, they don't need that. They just buy learning points, and that's all. So yeah, learning points is not a big deal. It's the same type of monetization like we had before, just quality of life for whales. I hope I was able to explain. But focus is different. Focus will directly affect in-game economy. Focus will directly affect price on a premium, efficiency of your crafting, and will affect in-game economy, like market itself, what people use, player-based markets, in not a good way. So I really hope they will not start selling focus, because focus is very essential, especially for players, veteran players, who can use this focus in inner circle to craft 8.3 items and basically double, triple their money. So I really hope it's not the case. So if they will start selling focus, I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be a start. It's gonna be the beginning of the end of Albion era. I still gonna play this game, don't get me wrong, but I will perceive it, I will everyone tell that it is pay to win, pay piece of shit right now, and it is a bad decision. Adding focus into a shop. Yeah, economic буде пизда. No, все. Economy gonna die. Not maybe immediately, but in the long run, it's gonna die. And many people will be able to dominate. Again, maybe I can explain it to myself. It's not a big deal, but it is. It will ruin experience for many players. It will remove opportunity to equally compete, no matter are you a swiper or free-to-play player on economy market. So yeah, it's gonna be bad. So learning points, I explained, it's fine. I can accept it. It's understandable. I explained why, but focus, no. Nova RMT era. Yeah, it also will affect, by the way, RMT market. People who do RMT via economy. I hope SBI is smart enough and will not implement it. How they have drops? You type !mark drops and just follow links and connect these accounts. Misha, вітаю. You might fall asleep with this gameplay, go hard some players. Rubio. Don't tell me how to do my streams. Be nice. Be nice. I'm gonna punish you. Bad boy. З економікою, я кажу, економіки буде дуже погано, якщо вони почнуть продавати фокус в магазині. От тоді буде біда. Yeah, but we're doing well. I do like this hammers. It's great. Learning points also make you skip the player market. Previously to power level, you need to buy tomes from players. Now you skip player economy altogether with it. Isn't it the same thing? I do agree partially. You will skip it. You will. But they anyway will be participating with economy. So the scale is different, Benetto. You're correct, but the scale is different. If learning points is acceptable, let me finish these mobs. Because first you need to think how many players will be willing to just level up their specs to 100. One thing is progression, getting your specs to 100. And another thing, the difference between focus, because focus is essential and perceived in a different way. It will affect everyone, no matter are you a swiper or not a swiper. Like scale of learning points affecting in-game economy, even though it's bypassing market, like you said, you are correct, is 1 out of 10. But when they will add focus, impact on economy gonna be 9 out of 10. You still will anyway buy resources from other players. You still will try to craft something if you will, or refine something. You will buy resources. So it doesn't matter much. And again, it's specs. You level up them once and that's all. How many people will be willing to swap insane amount of learning points to speed their crafting and become actual crafter or refiner? There are not much players that would be willing to do that. And let's be honest, majority of swipers will buy these learning points for only one purpose. It's to level up combat specs faster. They will. Let's be honest, they will. Did you smack Joe in 1v1 the other day? Smoke Joe? It's something... I don't smoke, guys. Мені здається, ідеальний варіант було в створення дзеркального персонажа на веблот, і от ти робиш трансфер, персонаж на Ю голим, але з прокачаними гілками, а персонаж на NA залишається незмінним, бо принаймні має десь та й залишитися. Ну, можливо, а що робити з нікнеймом? В цьому проблема. Проблема з нікнеймом. What do you think about like a bottle where you can put your focus inside in 1:3 ratio or 1:10 and you can sell a daily focus? Dates I like. But only if you will not be able to buy this focus in a shop. I was given this idea, Khalifa, back in the days. I don't use focus. I don't give a fuck about this focus. I would love to transform my 30k focus into focus potions, into 5k focus potion. If there would be a free option, I would do that. And I would sell it. Or at least I will accumulate it. And later I would use this focus on something that I really want. If it will be a ratio to 1:10, let's say, yeah, I would do that. Let it be completely unprofitable so people will not be able to abuse it. But give players such option. I would definitely do this. 100% I would. Okay, where we are. Ну, я вже ж не будуть. Ну, це буде тришняк. Ну, це SBI, не знаю. Може і будуть. Focus affects everything on the market, learning points, only tomes. And again, only your personal progression, basically. And impact from this personal progression and its impact on economy later will be not noticeable at all. That's why it's different a bit. Або створюєш персонажа на EU нового, робиш платну прив'язку до твого основного і іншого сервера, робити прив'язку до талантів. Ну, хз. Їм треба це продумати. I miss your pony skin? Well, yeah, it's not the main one. As long as you max out the amount of focus someone can drink per day, then it won't be hurt economy that much. What do you think about specs 120? I don't like it. And I hope they will never... Like, when they added 120 specs? 3 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like... 3 years ago, they added 120 specs. The reason why I enjoy Albion, and the reason why I always come back, I don't think it's much better than many other mmorpgs, because you level up your character once, you can take a break like for 4 or 5 years, come back later, and if you have leveled up character, you still will be able to compete with other people. It's not like in any other mmorpg team park when new content update, now there is a new cap level, new items, and previous items that you was playing are not relevant anymore. I hate this team park mechanics, man. If I see this mechanic in a team park mmorpg, there is a very high chance that I just gonna quit this game eventually. I will not keep playing it. I'm sorry, I will not. If that's the way how you want to keep players logging into the game and motivate them to play it, no. That's why I will never play World of Warcraft modern version of the game. I will never do it. I hate this. So why I'm saying this? When they edit 120 specs, they increase this entry barrier for players. Thank God it's very expensive. Thank God it's not very significant. And to compete, you need easily 100 specs on the main, the rest 70, 75 specs. It's more than enough to compete, to enjoy the game in PvP. And I really hope that later they will not add anything else in future and will be always stay on 120 specs. I don't mind them to add, let's say, 140, 150 specs, but instead of item power, it will unlock new cool visuals or finishers for your weapon. Or will change visually of how your QW E-spell works. Just basically a cosmetic flex that you can achieve in the game by grinding. That would be awesome. That would be cool if that would be the case. But not item power. Even though, like, listen, I can get this item power like in one click, like this. It's not a big deal for me, for veteran players, but I do understand what kind of negative impact it will have on a game in the long run. No. Look at this FPS drops, it is almost unplayable for me after the update. I used to get FPS drops when doing group content, but now even when I'm roaming around it, it's getting bad. There's lots of problems and bugs right now with the content update. I have 5080 GPU, latest Ryzen, and look, my screen will freeze right now. It's freezing. You know why? When I open my Destiny board, the game is freezing. Is it normal, SBI? Is it normal? He will try to gank. So yeah, there are some problems with this new patch. Boys, what a nice 1v1 fight you had. What a nice 1v1 you had, guys. It's good. $50 seconds. How much specs do you have on your forge hammers? 59 right now. By Dexterous. And I saw that there is a guy farming this spot. I hear him. I see this guy, this mountain, wants to gank. I just waited for a few seconds and that's all. Easy kill. Ratata moment. Let's listen. That's why we created this character. Bold Ratata. Wild Ratata appeared. And we have some items. Okay, 87k. I shouldn't delete that one. Now let's teleport back. I'll go on food probably. There is 0 to 5, so we should be fine. Can you tell us about your resolution? 2.5K on 1080p. Що з приводу Ава Зелен? Ава там дуже мало контенту. Мені довго чекати, поки я з ким по ПВП-шуюсь. І тим паче ПВЕ там, ну, токсичне. Тобі треба білд підлаштовувати повністю під авалонських мобів. Ну це трешняк. Сорян, я не буду таким займатися. Грати в мерсенарі чи на якійсь зброї спеціально, щоб просто вифармлювати зелених дронів, та ну хуйня це повна. Мені не подобається. Раніше було круто, зараз ні. Та оперативка забивається на Екрос, так? Я сподіваюся, нічого не буде висирати під драконів. Реально. Just turn on VSync, guys, if you have Lux. It will adapt the FPS to your monitor. Like, even if it's the case, if it will even fix it... Okay, let me try it. I'm gonna turn on VSync. I turn on VSync. Yeah, I turn on VSync. I still have this freeze, you see? This freeze do not disappear. So it doesn't matter, VSync on, VSync off. But let's say if someone have problems with frame drop, something like this, and it can fix it, it's anyway a problem of the game. They need to optimize it, because previously it was not the case. It was not the case. How do we see which weapon skills have AoE escalation for potential one-shot setups? The thing is, right now, at this point, all weapons should have AoE escalation. Each of them. Back in the days, there was only a list of items, but they added to all weapons. If I'm mistaken, they add AoE escalation to everything. How long does it take doing open world and reach 100 specs in a specific weapon? If you will focus only on PvE, maybe less than 15 hours of playtime. If you will focus on PvE without yapping, normal builds, yeah, 15 hours, I guess. It will not take much time. AoE escalation working strange something, actually. Well, yeah, sometimes it does. With this, I will not argue.
Don't be shy.
Is there colorblind mode? I'm not sure. Do we have colorblind mode by default in Albion? But if you have NVIDIA GPU, Jovan, if I'm not mistaken, there is a native function that can make colorblind mode in any game. At least I heard about it. Ah, there is, yeah? Okay. Where can I check its colorblind mode? In settings? Since I turned on VSync, I'm not even lagging in 20 versus 120. Well, many people complain. And as I understood, Smile, people mostly complain on mobile devices. There is something with the mobile optimization. Where is colorblind mode? Graphics? I don't know, I don't see it. I don't see it. Тобі досі не подобається реворк вигляду локації? Що змінилося? Вони ж послухали фідбек, вони змінили локацію боліт. Вони локацію рашки змінили. Тепер ці болото виглядає трошки краще. В деяких локаціях. Але все одно проблеми з освітленням. У мене питання до цього апдейту тільки тому, що вони акцентували дуже багато на цьому. Вони сказали, перший апдейт за 5 років, візуальний, та ти що, такі зміни, ай-яй-яй, ми там світло додали, це додали, візуал просто тіп-топ, клас, завантажуй, грай. А реально, ну, чи взагалі немає змін? Чи вони настільки мінімальні, що не відчуваються як апдейт після 5 років? Та, іноді з гамою проблема. Коротше, там є проблема, є питання. Як є? Звикнути можна, нормально. Але якщо сприймати цей контент як quality of life update з крутими фішками, то це класно. Так, 7 із 10. Подобається. Якщо як контент апдейт його розглядати, то повна херня. Yeah, try to check it on YouTube, Jovan. Maybe... maybe it's gonna be better. Wait, did they change also this... I don't remember these locations, like this one. You see textures. They added them, yeah? No? No? Or it was always like that? And was that at the top before I got high? It's a nice song, by the way. I like it. By listening to you, I thought to come back and check Albion online. Our Hellfire hands are still playable. Yeah, they are. Even after several nerfs, they're still more than playable, man. They are. For sure. I have 60 FPS on my phone. Oh, so you're also a mobile player, yeah? Mm-hmm. How long does it take to open? Do you like Carlion Cape on your build? No. I don't. Because we are playing open world. We need 100 Cape to survive. If I would not have 100 Cape, I probably would die twice more. Nice music. It's a good one. It's a sad story. Problem mobile. Many people complain, yeah. Right now. What about Blood Moon? Is it playable after so many nerfs? Well, the main nerf was the recent one that might kill this weapon. I don't know. I did not test it myself. I need to test it myself to check it. Later we will. 4 seconds. Nah, 130, let it be. We'll let it be. I was watching Azori the other day, being frustrated with bows and gloves in 1v1. So he crashed out and made 5v5 arena party with 4 reggae bow and the healer that dominated every fight. It was you, like, I know, someone was telling me exactly the same message yesterday on stream. Was it you, Manetto, or was someone else? Yeah. No, probably it was someone else, because a guy mentioned, I was watching a streamer, he says, that was so frustrated with bows that decided to go Hellgates with 4-man bows and was dominating these Hellgates. And I asked him, was it Nazori? He said yes. Because I was also looking on his stream when he was doing like 1v1s. I was testing different builds. Yeah, probably was someone else, okay. Yeah. I heard about that. Basi, stream is 18 plus, please. If you are less than 18, leave stream. I'm serious, man. I just want to make sure that if we're gonna discuss something, I'm gonna rage on you, you're gonna rage on me. I want to make sure that I'm not insulting kids. But please don't. Don't be on my stream. With all my respect, don't do that. Or don't type stupid messages in my chat. I would really appreciate it. I spammed arena 1v1 and tired of spear, gloves, bows, meta. Well, listen, I was also grinding like for 10 hours. And getting to golden 1, it was like on day 1, top 35, there was only healers and spears. Yeah. And it's gonna be later even less variety, I will tell you even more. Once meta will be established entirely. 7 minutes. Do you have any videos where you play with black hands back in the days? No. No. I was playing it when I was not creating content actively. I was playing it. I was recording videos, but only on carving sword mostly. And Black Hands, I was playing off stream. In Hellgates, I do remember. In 2-man Hellgates, in 5v5 Hellgates, it was great. What spears are playing in the 1v1 arena? Daybreaker is one of the most popular one. Very strong. Daybreaker got lots of utility. Can I have Mercenary Jacket with Spectre Shoes in Black Zone Dual Swords? Don't use Spectre Shoes. No, it will not. It's a bad idea. But Mercenary Jacket on Dual Sword is a good option. Yes, yes. I would either go with Assassin Shoes with regular Refreshing Sprint run, and for some 1v1 fights, I would switch on a Swift Cut to keep pressure on your enemy with Fin Cowl. Or if you want to focus only on PvE and rely on a regular run, but sometimes you will have problems fighting 1v1 people that are kiting a lot, you can take Energetic Sprints or Healing Sprints, it doesn't matter much. But I would go with Refreshing Sprints. Carving or Realm Breaker, it doesn't matter. It's two different weapons. Добре, що додали захист від дисбанду? Так, це одна із найкращих змін взагалі. Я був проти, мені не подобається, але я розумію, як це буде корисно для гри у майбутньому. І що вони з цього можуть потім зробити з новим патіфайндером. І як вони можуть його імплементувати у майбутній контент. Це дуже класно. I'm a mobile player, but I don't see any problems. What the issue? People complain about optimization, about lags, mini spikes. On the first day, people were non-stop disconnecting from the game. On the second day, they partially fixed it. But still, people were complaining about it. Massively, by the way. Right now, maybe it's better. But again, I'm not a mobile player, how to say. Can you make a new video about the Blood Moon weapon test? Yes, when we're gonna play on a Blood Moon, we're gonna test it out. I'm definitely gonna make a video. We're gonna make highlights. But when it's gonna be, I will not tell you. I want to promise you anything. We'll see. Are you working on some kind of web development field? I know you're mysterious with that, but I'm trying to find out. No, I'm not. I'm not. Is Battle Axe able to 1 or 2 more? Yeah, it can 1v1, can do 1 versus 2. It depends what kind of enemies you're gonna fight, what kind of Battle Axe build you're gonna play, and in what kind of scenario you're gonna be. Is the free premium no longer available for new accounts? It is available. You just need to claim it via journal. You see this journal. You need to sell items on 50k of silver on regular markets, and after you're gonna do this, you'll be able to claim it as your rewards. If you're a new player, I mentioned these things in my tips and trick video. So if you're a new player, returning player into the game, we have tips and tricks. Yeah, long video, 1 hour 30 minutes. But I talk about only useful things. So recommend you to check it out. And one of these things that I mentioned was premium. So check it out. Weapon tier list update video, man. When there will be lots of changes. There was a guy. No. Okay, never mind. When there will be lots of changes towards many weapons. I don't see these drastic changes. Maybe when they're gonna release next patch notes in the next content update with new weapon line that will add and reshape many abilities, then we're gonna create a new video. For now, there is no reason. Zabia, welcome. Seubi, hello. What's the best fame farm for solo? What you enjoy to play the most will be the best way for you. Realistically, it is going solo into your depth on a certain PvE builds. It will be one of the best and fastest way to progress. But as a new player, you will not be able to do it. So just go in open world and farm camps tier 5, tier 6, and you're good to go. You can, with cheap setups. If you don't like it, you can even go in PvP content, Hunter Corrupted Dungeons, where you will not lose any items and just farm mobs there. I was doing an experiment. In 10 hours of playtime, I was able to get, or something like this, in this content, I was able to get close to 60 specs on a weapon. Specs, not mastery, specs. Just by killing these mobs in yellow hunter corrupt dungeons. There is a video on my channel, by the way, you can check it out. When I was doing it on a Great Frost. 1 minute left. What are you saying? Many things. Is the free premium? With Battle Axe, Hellion Jacket versus Mercenary Jacket. Mercenary Jacket. Only Mercenary if you're solo. If in small scale, yeah, you can consider Hellion. Otherwise, Mercenary. Could you tell me more about Hellgates? No, I cannot. You go with a teammate and you fight other people 2 versus 2. Basically, that's what it is. That's what content is about. You can try it yourself. There are yellow zone versions of it where you will not lose items to understand the basics, how it works. But it's 2 versus 2 without any mobs. There will be mobs when you will enter, but they will disappear moment when you will find someone. After the spring event, the number of players in the open world has decreased significantly. Well, no. It was increased significantly because of events. But now it went back to the way how it was before, and still enough players. But because it was the end of the season and event, 2 things at the same time. With the new weapon tree be guns? No. The new weapon tree, based on the latest Q&A, we have 2 options. What it's gonna be? Dev said, Retroman said that it's gonna be either a weapon that many players were asking for a long time, or it's gonna be something unique completely with new mechanics in the game. So they are choosing between these 2 options. It's gonna be Mage weapon tree, not Hunter. It's gonna be Mage one. So what people were asking for a long time, it was either Lightning Staff or Necromancer, aka Summoner. That's what people were asking for a long time. So these 2 weapon options. And a weapon that they developed themselves with the unique mechanics, it's most likely gonna be a Bard weapon line. Which I don't want to see, I'll be honest. Guns, it's a Hunter. It will not be guns, definitely. It's a Hunter tree and it will not be guns. I don't think it will be. Like guns, blunderbusses, pistols, muskets, no. Firearms, yeah, and it will fit Albion lore. We already have mobs with cannons. We do have it. I'm scared about summoner type weapon. It will be cool. Every game, every mmorpg have some sort of summoners. Why Albion don't have it? Well, most of mmorpgs. What's the best cape for bow in open world? There is no best cape for open worlds. It depends on the build you play, depends on your set. It can be Undead cape, it can be Smuggler cape. It can be Tadpod, but most likely, the most common will be Undead cape. Because it gives you survivability and invisibility on low health. They're gonna add guns. And listen, I don't mind. I would love to see guns. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see fucking guns. Pistols, dual pistols, muskets, blunderbuss, cannon. Yeah, give me that. But it's most likely gonna be a mage weapon tree. And if it's a mage weapon tree, I don't know how guns will fit this weapon line. What do you think is the most underrated weapon for PvP? I got no clue. Everything is playable. Underrated should be a weapon that is very efficient, but not many players are playing it, yeah? I cannot name it. I don't know. Nothing comes to my mind. No dragon weapons? Maybe. We'll see. Necromancy weapon tree will be great. Necromancy summoner, something like this. A summoner build will be OP since it changes 1v1. How? I don't get it. How you applied this logic? Why you think so? Black Zero, you say a summoner build will be OP since it changes a 1v1 to 2 versus 1 by default. You know nothing about this tree. What kind of Qs, W, abilities it will have. What kind of summoners gonna be. What kind of summon stats it will have. What kind of abilities it will have, movement speeds, abilities of this summon gonna be? What kind of passives on a weapon's gonna be? You know nothing about it, and you automatically make a conclusion gonna be OP. Like, it's weird logic, don't you think so? It's just weird. It might be OP, yes, like shapeshifters when they added, they were overpowered. Even till this day, SBI is forced to nerf them because how strong they are. Or maybe they're gonna be underdeveloped and gonna be very weak. We'll see. Ever heard of boltcasters? Boltcasters, yeah, but it's boltcasters. Demon Fang underrated? Well, Demon Fang... people don't use it for a reason. It was buffed recently. Maybe it became playable lately in ZVZ. I'm not sure. I'm not sure is Demon Fang underrated or not. To be fair, again, I was not testing it much after recent buff. There was a moment when it was overpowered in Albion history. I don't know. Why no bards? Doesn't it sound fun having someone playing in Albion music next to 100 people in faction war? Yeah, like it's a cool fantasy weapon, like bard weapon line. But I'm not a big fan of bard weapon type in general in video games. I don't mind to have it when other cool weapon lines already exist. But the thing is, if I need to choose, and I think majority of people, if they need to choose, that there will be global poll between bard weapon line and summoners, necromancer, they're gonna go with summoners. People don't want to see, like, majority of people don't want to see semi-support weapon for ZVZ large-scale fights. They wanna see a solo, small-scale option, and maybe even ZVZ option if there will be one summoner, like, that can be played in ZVZ. I think majority will choose summoners, necromancers. Daily maintenance, yep. It's better be lightning staves. These games need to go towards more reactive, skill-based PvP rather than pure maths and matchups. I don't always will be like that set case. It will be always rock, paper, scissors anyway. Plus, we don't know, like, lightning. The way maybe how you imagine lightning staves and how they're gonna be implemented, if it will be implemented, gonna be completely different. A summoner build will be OP because I know everything about the future of the world and I am in fact the center of the universe. If that's the case, then yes. I am wrong, you are right. That's true. They could put katana or a bard to the trees. If it will be katana, guys, it will be most likely a weapon for, like, for swords. Still hoping one day SBI add region-based weapon. For example, Limpers drop a katana, relic crystal. And how it go? I don't see how it's gonna work, Bamboo. Any speculations for the next update, Dragons? No, nothing. I'll be honest, I'll just wait until they're gonna show us more details about it. We'll just see. Who's Curry? Hello, hello, hello. Love your 1 hour long video of tips. Yeah, guys, check it out. We have a video on my channel on YouTube. Tips and tricks for Albion Online. Very useful for new players, for returning players. I recommend you to check it out. And also, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. We were talking about firearms in medieval, then arquebus fire lances could give us some ideas to the devs. Yeah, there are lots of options, what kind of weapon types they can add. But I think if they're gonna add guns in a hunter tree, like pistols, blunderbusses, muskets, arquebus, like all these type of weapons, which again will fit Albion lore because we already have mobs with cannons, so again, it will be fine. It will not be something off. It should be a part of naval combat, like naval combat in Albion, ships, pirates, all that stuff. Did they change something in loot drops? I feel like the open world camps are giving more terms, but the mobs are dropping more loot. No, it's RNG, man. It's complete RNG. I mean, bot can be built to be good solo plus very small scale and ZVZ. Well, it's my personal personal preferences. there's nothing logical in it. I just visually do not like bad weapons and bad archetype in video games. The same as I don't like spears, quarterstaffs, and axes in video games. I like swords, daggers. That's like some kind of mages, maybe. New armor type would be army clothes such as Kelvar and tactical helmets. Ziggs, good morning, good morning. I fought you 2 days ago. Just want to say thank you for a fight. Obviously, I lost, but watched the VOD like 20 minutes to improve my own mistakes. That's good, man. Ziggs, that's good. That's good. Like also, lots of time I die in open world, and I on stream very often rewatch moments to analyze what kind of mistakes I have done. It's a very useful habit to have. Stop spamming, man. I know. Stop spamming. Please. I'm listen, guys. I'm trying to reach out from YouTube and Twitch and YouTube. New weapon type, asset stuff. I don't know. They remind me of what dot-based weapon like Curse gonna be. Let's hope for a whip as a new weapon. Whip is interesting. Abyssal whip. What's the best sword in your opinion? There is no best sword. There is no best bow, there is no best dagger, there is no best anything in this game. I think if they add a summoner line, the summoners will probably just be essentially just another E-skill with animation showing the summoned creatures doing the skill, otherwise it will create lag. Yes, Antanas, I also think about it, but since they will go on an Unity 6 engine and will be able to optimize all these processes, I do believe that maybe they will find a way how to implement it in a normal way, how people imagine summoners. Need new mounts? There will be eventually, I guess. New skin. They should add cannons to castles. Oh man, that'll be good. Yeah, that'll be great. Kiasta, welcome, welcome. Navy update confirmed by Equart? No. They were mentioning it, and I don't know when they mentioned it, in a private call when we had with devs long time ago or publicly. Well, it will not be soon, guys. Not in the next few years. Not soon. Electric staff? Well, yeah, lightning staff, electric staff, that's what people were asking about for a long time. Yeah, it will not be soon. They should add the weather effects. Fight and raining gonna be so awesome. If it's gonna be only visual effect itself that you can turn off, then yes, it will be great. I would love it to see it. But if it will affect game mechanics, which I also don't mind, it might be bad for the game in the long run. Visuals itself is more than enough. That can be turned off manually. There will be some other weapon? No, there is no confirmation that there will be some other weapon. We are just... you can watch our whole dialogue. On YouTube, it's easy to rewind. Tier 9 upgrades, I really hope there will be no Tier 9 items. No 130, 140 specs, no Tier 9 gear, no Tier 10 gear. It's gonna be a fucking disaster. It's gonna be a huge epic fail if SBI gonna go with this change. The beauty of Albion is it's pretty low entry barrier when it comes up to combat specs to enjoy the game, to get into it. If they will increase higher tier 9 will introduce into the game, or tier 10, or will introduce some kind of 130, 140 specs that gonna give you item power, it will increase entry barrier, and it will affect the game in a bad way for new players. I hope they will never do this. I really hope so. It's gonna be bad. We need actual siege weapons for territory walls. Can we get a petition to change bolt quad to Equart again? Maybe. Range shutting down fire staffs will be hilarious. Yeah, like, I do like it. I do personally like it, but I do understand, guys, that it will not work very well in Albion, considering that it's cross-platform available on almost... like, I don't know. I would love to see it myself. If I would have my own game, I would have it. Definitely. 100%. But devs, I will not do that. Rain, reduce the range of E and Ws, yeah. Or if it's a sunny day, fire abilities will deal more damage, something like this. I'm surprised Albion doesn't already have lightning weapons. Almost all RPGs games start with 4 elements with full mage weapon or skills. Arctic Staff in solo open world is good? Yes, it is. It is great. Even though it was changed recently, so they reduce damage, but also reduce mana cost and reduce cooldowns. Is Battle Bracer still OP? They were never. Oh, they were OP only on the moment when they were introduced into the game 4 years ago or something like this. After they nerfed Range on E-Spell, they become not overpowered. But they are strong, yes. Hello, I'm from Taiwan. I really enjoy watching your Albion streams. You are very skilled people. I'm glad you enjoy Capo. I'm not very skilled. I'm trying my best. Flat tier 8 resources also is pain in the ass together. Hell no, tier 9. No, tier 9, increase an entry barrier. Fuck that, really. A crowd control mage would be nice, like an earth mage. Yeah, yeah, it's interesting. People love feeling of power. Also for new players, there are IP caps in most no-little black zone already. Well, yeah, but not. I do not feel it will fit Albion. I don't mind increasing item like 130, 140 specs, but instead of item power, it should give other bonuses. Like it will change visually of how your WE spell is gonna work or Q spells with unique animations. It will unlock unique vanities. It will be extremely expensive to go from 120 to let's say 40, but once you go to 140, you will unlock this cool unique vanity. And yeah, that's gonna be a grind for respect. We need the beer as a potion. Yeah, actually, I wanna have a beer as a potion. You're right. You're completely right. What a musician skill tree? Basically a tree full of support weapon type. Oh, Bard. Bard weapon tree. And the thing is, we already have an NPC Bard in the game. They added the standards in the faction warfare, and to get points, you need to talk to new Bard NPC. So it's either a hint for a new weapon, or they're planning to actually add Bard weapon line much later. We'll see. Lyre, guitar, trumpet, etc. Yeah. Albion Largo, basically. They need to put a staff that throws thunders and electric staff. Not Albion, but how you are doing with life lately? Doing good, Bamboo. Albion implementing PoE 2 builds, lol. And let them. Let them copy paste all abilities from other games. If it looks cool, if it works, people love it, why the hell not? What if they add lightning staff and make it so if allied fire E and lightning E meet, it goes boom? Darius, I was given some ideas like that back in the days. Devs. Several potions will synergize with each other. Imagine you throw a tornado in the bottle, into a hellfire potion, and if they're colliding with each other, this tornado will start dealing knockbacking and also dealing fire damage to all people that touch it in AoE and applying some kind of bonus debuff. Or if you combine it with poison, it will have another effect. If you combine it with, let's say, acid with hellfire potion, it will create like small explosion. I would love to see this type of synergies, but it will not work. Listen, it will not work. They will not implement it because probably it will be too complicated, first of all. And most likely, no, they will not add it. It's not Larian Studio, guys. It's not Larian Games. It's not Divinity. It's not Baldur's Gate 3. I would love to see such synergies, but no. A Sticky plus Giga to protect your party from CC. Why not? If you're affected by Giga and you step into ally Sticky Potion, you will get immunity to crowd control entirely for a duration. It's a nice combos. Yeah. They should add bomb consumables, grenades. we in general need more different type of food. Why the hell we still do not have a food on attack speed? Can someone tell me? Why we do not have combat food for attack speed? Why? Imagine how strong it would be on one-handed dagger, on some weapons like on dual swords, let's say, on whispering bow, on regular bow, magma fisher weapons. I think getting status that gives you specific buffs would be great for X you play open world soul. If you get a lot of fame or killing fame, you get status solo hunter or something, you get some stats buff. About stats buff, what I would love to see, let's imagine in future they will add lots of different variety of mobs, different type of undead mobs, not the same one, different types of Morgana mobs, different type of any faction, but they're gonna demons, etc. And let's say there will be achievement in the game. After you're gonna kill 10,000 Morgana mobs, it will give you passive effect that will increase damage towards these Morgana mobs by 5% and increase defense versus these Morgana mobs by 5%. Like these small bonuses that will reward you for grinding certain factions will be a nice goal for players. Not a regular achievement, like reward in a journal, something significant. Basically like bestiary in many games. If you feel it, if you grind like hundreds or thousands of these mobs, you're gonna get actual bonus in PvE. It's up, yeah? Attack speed potion. Like, yeah, like Reaver what we had, but Reaver was removed and it was useless and it was obnoxious. Fame foods? Well, we already have lots of fame buffs. Fame scrolls, we have fame buffs in Avalonian raid, we have fame buffs for hideouts, they're enough. No undead, please. No, I mean variety of mobs, so they would be different visually, man, with a bit different effects. Because we, as a players who play especially this game for a long time, we kill the same fucking type of mobs for the last fucking 8 years. On the Asia is online. They removed Reaver, yeah. And they balanced out damage and defense outputs because it was annoying for new players. That's a good change. They removed it long time ago. I would definitely grind more if it was like that. Dragon is a world boss? It might be. When they're gonna be Dragon updates. But again, when it's gonna be? At the end of the year? And again, I don't think like no movement speed affects no movement speed food. Movement speed should not be a stat that you can get through consumables by default, like flat amount. Food that's gonna give you 5% movement speed. No, such food should not exist. Yeah, attack speed, yes. Fuck it, let it be. What is siphoned potion make your character overcharged for 30 seconds with no consequences to break your gear? I would not use it. I'll be honest. Even if it will be the case, I would not use it. I'll better use Giga or Poison or Heal Pot. Equart beer as auto attack speed boost, and why you talked about passive stats give you journal achievement? I hope next updates there are some Dragon's mounts. Talking about Dragon mounts, guys. Item unique mount Drake. Quality normal, item power, mount health, 10k, movement speed bonus, gallop movement speed bonus, armor, magical resistance, max loud. It's already spoiled. There will be Dragon mount. There will be a Drake mount, guys, in the game. It will be. Yeah, it's a legit one. Like it is a common thing on a test server. Sometimes they do forget to delete it from in-game files on a test server when they test things. We need wooden and stone armor. Well, wooden, I'm not sure. Stone, maybe. They should do more game wall tablet like they did with Avalonian mobs. Yeah, something more huge, something more epic. Changchu, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why daily maintenance is taking so much time, guys? What the hell? Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And also, if you're a new player, I suggest you to check tips and tricks videos on my channel. You will find it. Oh, wait, there is a patch? Let me check. I don't see any patch. There is no update on Steam yet for me. Okay, let me check. It is starting, yeah? Ah, no, there is. But it's not. It's more than that. Okay, you're right. Guys, update your client. Give me a few seconds. I'll go to the bathroom and we'll get some coffee. Give me a few seconds. Guys, guess what? Guess what? Uh-huh. Nice resolution, by the way. Very nice resolution. Borderless full screen. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, let's keep roaming. So, coffee, guys, with orange juice is the best. There's patch notes. Mm-hmm. There'll be no patch notes. No, they did not fix this bug. It's still lagging. It's still lagging. Game freezes. SBI. Why my game freezes? Can you explain to me? Coffee with orange juice? Yeah. With Sicilian orange is the best, but with the regular orange juice also works. Espresso, 1/3, and the rest is orange juice. No biscuits? No. No biscuits. Was here last week, new to Albion, loving your vids. Glad you enjoy, man. Glad you enjoy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for reminding. I have orange juice right now. Just need to make coffee. Again, espresso. Make espresso. That's the best one. No, Gogochang, you do not understand. It's actually very tasty and very common in many countries. It's very good. Again, espresso. 1/3 of a cup, maybe 1/4, and the rest is orange juice. It will taste like orange juice, basically. Like with... Like, you need to try it. It's hard to describe. I don't remember when the last time I drank coffee with milk. It's very addicting. Wait. Target lock is really bad on mobile. Did they change something with it? What is the most profitable content for you? It will be abusing mists on meta builds with 8.3 or 7.3. Even 7.3 to be fair, because for 8.3 fights you just OC. That is the most profitable. You can make from like 50 to 100 mil in one game session. This one. The removal of the faction colors was necessary. I don't know. Again, if someone was complaining about it, and they said that you can turn it off manually in settings. Maybe now by default it looks like it was, and if you want to change it, you need to go in game settings. But yeah, it was confusing. It was very weird. I will try today with Nescafe Black. Well, I'm not sure will it taste well with Nescafe. With this type of coffee. "28 years into this life and I've never heard of orange juice and coffee." Okay. Okay. The combination, how common orange juice with espresso? The combination of orange juice and espresso, often called bumble coffee or an espresso sunrise, has transitioned from niche specialty drink to mainstream staple in many parts of the world. While it might sound like a strange clash of acids, it is actually a very common menu item on specific regions' coffee cultures. Eastern Europe and Central Asia, this is more the drink is arguably the most standard in cities like Kiev, actually where I'm from, guys, hello, Warsaw and Almaty. Always very specialty coffee shop serves a bumble, named for its yellow and black layers resembling a bumblebee. It is year-round favorite, often served with a bit of caramel and maple syrup. Western Europe and North America. In these regions, it is more of a seasonal feature or a secret menu item. It has gained massive traction on social media, this I know, around 2022, 2023, leading many third-wave coffee shops to add it in their summer menus. Southeast Asia, it is extremely common in Thailand and Vietnam, where citrus-based coffee drinks are a popular way to combat the heat. Why it works and why it doesn't. The popularity relies on a specific chemical balance, and so on and so on and so on and so on. So listen, I'm not making stuff up. It's actually a thing, and it's very tasty. Is it worth buying Tomes of Insight? I'm planning to buy 4K of them. And out of respect? Yeah, you can to power level if you want to. But if you have already 100 specs on some of your builds, it's just better to activate auto respec and then just go and farm mobs. It will be much cheaper. Much cheaper. The increased healing debuff in 1v1 arena from 40 to 50%. Oh, wait, there is a patch notes. They actually posted a patch notes. Let me check. Community. Forum. Hotfix number 3. Oh, wait, there is a new patch notes also. Okay. Increase healing debuff in 1v1 arena from 40 to 50%. Note the tooltips may continue to display the previous information for a time being rather than updated values. In 1v1 arena nature stuff, players avoided triggering healing sickness by stacking several flowers and collecting them all at once for repeated full heals. This has been changed so that players who collect these flowers without also using healing allies gaining healing sickness much faster than before. Now applies healing sickness considerably faster when collecting flowers without also healing allies. That's what I was saying. It was busted, it was broken, they fixed it. What about NDA? Yeah, okay. Lucrative, it's the same patch. Okay, good. It's a good hotfix. I'm actually surprised that they were so fast with it. I thought it would take them months to fix it. No, I knew that nature was busted. I told people also on day one that it's impossible to play arena, enjoy it on high rank, because once you face this nature, it's auto-lose. Literally auto-lose. You cannot do shit if it's like a semi-experienced player. How does this coffee taste then? Very tasty. Like orange juice. Did you watch the Philippine soldiers having a coffee in war in Marawi? No. Is it enough to me connect my weapon only to 100 spec in the tree where I can enter PvP? Yeah. Yeah, like, ideally you need to level up everything you use to 100 and you're good to go. But ideally you need to level up also other weapon lines to 70, 75. And that's all. Then you're good to go. Like, on many weapons that I play, new weapons, I play exactly like that on main character. 100, 70, 75 the rest, and that's all. And I can compete with everything I see. Не розказую про нашу таємну зброю, каву з живчиком. Оце, до речі, я не куштував. I swear I cannot distinguish post-telling and Martok players with our party members. Turn this feature off then. So it would show normal colors, like it was before. By the way, when this event will start? Crucible. Tomorrow? I guess majority of this content creators will start playing. What set would you use in medium scale battle mount? Medium scale battle mount? I don't get the question. I don't play this small scale in battle mount. Why you need to use battle mount in small scale? It's overkill, no? Я не думаю, що тобі хтось допоможе, Макс, в чаті, що буде цього питання. Can you imagine new content area at the sea with pirates, weapons, cannons, wishing bonus, and boat camps too? Yeah? I can imagine it in my head. But we're most likely not gonna see it in the game for a long time. For the next few years. I got 0 specs in nature, tried it once in tier 5, won against 8.4 Tomb Hammer. Ah, in arena, you mean? Oh yeah, in arena I guess it will be possible. I thought in open world, like what the fuck? You probably got 200 more item power. Like, advantage or something like this. Tomorrow. I'm a new and just got 100 specs in a long bow. Do I make 120? No. You don't go 120. 100 long bow. The rest bow 70, 75. and you start with regular bows first. And only then, if you want, what I would not suggest, you can go 120. The reason why I would not suggest, because this amount of money and combat thing credits that you can spend to level up it to 120, better invest into other weapon line to test and something else. We cannot reflect bad on damage? No, it's not reflectable anymore. Not anymore, man. It was fixed more than half a year ago. My country is the biggest coffee and orange producer of the world, and I've never once heard about this drink. Ah, that's true, damn. It's a viewer, it's a Lushenko. 120 specs on these bad boys. 120 specs on this build. By the way, I'm not sure. I probably will not be able to kill him. We can try, of course, but it's almost impossible. Maybe we'll. I don't know. Chest? Yeah. That's sure chest. 6 minutes. We still have time. Americano and or espresso with white monster combo so elite. I find it difficult to sleep. Now listen, I want to wake up tomorrow. I will not do this combo. Even though I have energy drink, by the way, in my fridge. I prepared it just in case. If it's going to be a long stream and I want to push it to like 10, 11 hours for some reason. I am prepared. Biha, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. And I first pinned message. There is a link. There is a linkerino. 5 minutes. Ideally, we need to. I need to find Soa Dungeon to get a buff. Man, on day 2, we actually recorded some nice PvP highlights. I like it. Монстрик нон-стопчик? Я не знаю. Краще нічого взагалі не виживати. У мене і той, до речі, стоїть зараз в холодильнику. І монстри, і нон-стоп є. What is your silver play button of YouTube? I need to apply for it. I did not even apply yet. I literally do not have time to do that. But I need to. It's not like a priority number 1. You know what? I don't see any other solo dungeons. 4 minutes. No, it's too far away. It's just too far away. No, fuck that. Will not go. No. We are not on an A server. We are playing on a U. Best energy drink brands. I like Red Bull. I actually like Red Bull. But based on taste. Ugh. Europa. Hello. It's actually an interesting combo. Harvester cap, invisibility. It's a nice tool. Will he be able to dismount him? What kind of kills he got? Wait. Oh, it's arenas, yeah? All the quarterstaffs. This boy. This healer. Curse. This bow. Oh, easy. No. No, man, mount up. What are you doing? I don't want to die with you, man. Oh, wait. They're afraid. That's good. They're afraid. They do afraid. That's great. How to X-ping enemy? I got no clue, man. In settings, when you're in a party, there is a hotkey that you can set up. You can actually cast it on me and... But okay. 1 minute left. In your 1-hour tip video, you mentioned experienced player to get 100 freaking weapon in a few hours. Yes. But you mean solo with a group through ABBA? Solo. Solo, and I'm also curious what currently the best fame farm, solo in depth or open world mists. Ideally, if you're already established character, you just go with the farming set in trio depth, farm combat fame credits with auto respec on both button, soldier armor, Hellion hood, tornado pots, refreshing sprint, limber escape, and you're good to go. Yeah. This guy. Ah! He was dismounted. Wait. There's another one. There's another one. That's the best. But rig.build. Please tell me what's your original nickname in my chat was, because I know that you was banned in my chat. Oh my fucking god. 30 seconds. Yeah, go there. Fuck, almost. No, we got him. That's true, that I killed him. I'm coming to you. I killed him. It's good. No, I know you're lying to me. I'm gonna show you. Bubble, it's another viewer. But no, we will not share. We have already a guy in a party bubble. Okay, what do we have? 400k? Wait. No, I fuck up. I fuck up. 600k. Did you loot your stuff or not? Like 180k? Let me give you some silver. No. No, it's a part of the challenge. I need to give you items. I need to give you half of the loot. Ah, you had 400k? Ah, okay. I thought you did not loot your items. Okay, perfect then. Okay, then perfect. The reason why I'm asking you, man, because when you create... when I'm banning someone in my chat, every time when they create a new account, you are using the same IP address. And that's what I see. Possible ban evader, monitoring, brick.dot, you see? There will be no messages if I would not ban you previously. Because I forgot my old. I do not believe you. But let it be. Let it be. Fuck it. I know that's not true. Richie. Okay, let me check. No, you're not banned in my chat. I checked your nickname. Yeah, there is a such nickname with 64 messages, but you're not banned. Okay, I'm gonna remove this restriction, but it's just weird. You're not banned. Very sus, man. Very sus. Huh. Okay, let it be. Let's teleport back and stash our items. Can you imagine new content C at C with pirates, weapons C, and vote camps too? Yes, I can. I can imagine it. In my head, only. What do you think about kick from party nerf? So, as a veteran player, I don't like it. As a veteran, from veteran player perspective. But if I will try to be objective as possible, that's an incredible change, and it needs to be in the game. It's a good change. If I will try to be objective as possible, it's incredible. Because many players were not able to stay in the game because they were scammed like this. They trust someone, they go in a party to share the loot, to fight with someone, and then they're getting kicked and DGVP. Then just leave the game and never stay. Even though, in theory, they could stay in the game and actually play it as a main mmorpg. They just remove this cheesy mechanic that prevents new players to actually stay in Albion. They reduce this entry barrier by removing this grief mechanic, basically. It's a good in the long run. It is. Because you need to think about it from dev's perspective, from new player perspective, and what we can come up with in future. So this party finder that we have, completely useless. Because, again, of this grief. But people invite you into a party, then kick you, and I can handle it. You can handle it. Some other veteran hardcore players can handle it. But majority of casual players, they cannot handle it. And majority of Albion player base are casuals. So you basically say, we don't give a fuck about the game. We don't want our game to grow. So that's why we will, you need to either adapt or leave our game. Yeah, they can go with such approach, but it's a very, very dangerous approach in the long run, again. So it was the first step, implementing this party protection. After that, they can do something with this party finder that we have in the game. Update this UI, add it as a part of tutorial, Albion tutorial, maybe implement some kind of mentor system. And it will attract more players. More players is always good for Albion. Why not?
Buying or selling?
Yeah, they're always complaining about it. Yeah, that's true. In my chat, I have seen lots of messages like this. I said them, listen guys, you need to adapt. It's a part of the game. It is what it is.
Got everything?
But when they implemented it, actually, and I saw it in patch notes, and I rethink my values and how I see the game. And actually come up with conclusion that it's not so bad. Okay, let me get this catfish and we are good to go. Yeah, let's move. Boat is mounts. Something like this. Ти дуже багато фрізів на мобільному клієнті, не грабельно ще. Я сподіваюся, вони в курсі про це. Це на ринку глибин для Deathgivers. Через Armory System можеш подивитися. На чому люди грають. Арену не підскажу, арену не граю. А там будь-що можеш спробувати. Такий чисто контент для... щоб потестити білди. Why do I progressively get laggy with FPS on new update? It is known bug. I hope it is, because I have players, like viewers, complain about FPS and performance in Albion, especially on mobile devices. It's getting worse, worse, and worse. It's in very poor state right now, because again, I don't play on a mobile device, but I can read chats. I see lots of complaints. And if lots of complaints, it's not an individual problem. It's definitely something with optimization. And I really hope SBI are aware of that. Or they're gonna do something with this. Screen the casuals is step 1 of the death snowball. Yep, it can be one step. Then it will snowball. Yeah, you're correct. And then it's gonna be the end of the project.
Understandable. Albion is still, like, even with all these casual mechanics, still very hardcore. Not everybody is willing to participate in full loot PvP and get into full PvP games. Sometimes I get, what, 250 ping in arenas? That suck. Do you ever try Prime Energy Drink? No. We don't have it. We don't have it in Ukraine. Never tried it. They call it Albion now. No, they called it Albion always. That's not new. That's a fake news. It was always Albion online. Okay. I need to change something. Like this, we're gonna go. My friend can't even buy items on the market because it's bugged on Steam Deck. Guys, I would suggest you, like, it will take only a few minutes of your time, but type this feedback. Are you kidding me? On Reddit or on forum. Please do it. You might think that devs do not read it, but they do. Maybe, like, for you it's obvious, for them it's not, and they are trying to fix other issues. Maybe I should go with Mana Shield, to be fair. Okay, good. Let's change it. Of course, there is also a chance that one of the devs is on stream and they, like, making notes. But I will not, after the stream, will collect all your feedback and will send to devs. I will not do that. That archer, yeah, that's scary mob, man. Do you know what Rosette is? Yes, yes. It's very popular in Ukraine. Frozen, вітаю, вітаю. Will bonus experience in 4.1 count in depth? Depth, yes. It will not be... it's the only attuned stat that is not getting nerfed. So what people do, they go in trio depths, duo depth on PvE weapons with this attunement, with fame. Oh, they do have it, yeah. But I will not, like, order it. If you have desire, yeah, you can order almost anything from all over the world. But to try it out like that, especially energy drinks. Wait, again, it's the same mob. I will not kill it. Let's keep clearing these mobs. When I train other bows to 70, do I also try to train my armor tree in the same way? Yes, sir, if you want to maximize your item power. Yes, 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 and again, yes. Give me a few seconds. Okay, was good. Because I don't want to change my W for clearing these mobs only. Yeah, it will save some time, but what if I'm gonna get ganked, man? I want to have mobility on me. Without mobility, it's gonna be tough. Good. Let's wait. I use 20% mob fame attuned weapon to farm millions of combat fame credits every day in depth trio. Yeah. That's why, again, when you have established character, it's super easy to get your specs. It'll just be a matter of time and silver that you have. And that's all. I'm actually surprised what kind of insane range we have on our slap E-spell. I got feeling I was sleeping on this weapon. A guy might be in invisibility right now on top of me. He's not. Man, there is a chest in 2 minutes. Okay, we need to go. Maybe not. Maybe we do have time. On the other hand, we need to fight him. You fucking double OC, man. Man, why you double OC? Can I fucking check 1 minute? Nah, maybe that's... Too tanky. With gigapods. And I miss this chest, man. It is so sad. 15 seconds. And I waste my invisibility potion and down that cape. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. No, it's still good. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's move. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I thought we were gonna miss it. Imagine if it would be purple. They got brawler builds, very strong brawler builds. No, I'm not so tanky. How to kill him? We will see. We will see. I can take W on damage, to be fair. And try to out-brawl him. But if I will not be able to GGVP, it's simply gonna be GGVP. He's not even trying. What happened? I don't get the question. No, he probably just pressed it twice to extend duration. That's all. Change your W, I afraid that I will not even have enough damage even if I change W. And if I'll do that, I'm dying. I will not have any escape potential almost. That's a problem. Nah. Even with this kited stuff, I don't have enough specs yet. He got 100 plus, 96. It's very high AP diff. He still got Giga, by the way. Nah, it's Avalonians too. Yeah. I need to play in a bit different way. There is a way, but it's a risky one. If you're gonna change W, maybe. Well, only like this. If you're gonna chase him around mobs, it's possible. But it was Tanky Boy, man. He got too much defensive. Thank God he was greedy, man. Otherwise, I don't see the ways how we could kill him. Yeah, what do we have? There was a chest in 18 minutes. But I would love to do PvE, man. We need to finish that squad. I don't get it happen. Okay, why? Oh my god. We need to wait. Well, at least it survived. It's an interesting budget setup to play on. But 120 specs, man, 100 plus, it's tough. This guy is not solo. Definitely. It's in its same burst. Well, it's a small scale build. You'll not do shit. Yeah? You can one-shot me only, and that's all. There is a way. I know how to kill him. He still can die. But I need to wait for my invisibility. Because once he gonna transform into a bird... He is afraid, man. With 120 specs, he afraid me to dive into mobs. One mistake and I'm dead, by the way. One mistake and I'm dead. But it's worth the risk, by the way. It is. Where's this guy? Will he try to poke me with Q? Man, it's out of range. Man, he's so afraid. Why? Maybe he knows it's me. That's why he's so careful. Because otherwise I cannot explain. With poly, man. Ugh. So what's the plan? Psyche, welcome, welcome. Again, my chance on win is super low, extremely low. They're gonna kill me with a few Qs, and that's all. Fuck. Come on, then. How much you worth? 5.2, around 700k, something like this. It's pretty expensive set we are using. No one won fair fights? Well, yeah, it's Albion. We cannot get fair fights. There is no fair fights. And I cannot take fair like face to face because I will not win. Like it's immediately death. He got an advantage over me, like a huge one, in item power and in builds. So I have no like chance. Party him, big brain move. No, it's not working anymore. You cannot invite people to party and leave it. They fix it. It's as a part of this content's update. If you invite someone and kick him from party for the next 30 seconds, you will not be able to attack. He's afraid. Again, he can easily kill me. 1E and I'm dying. That's all. I will not survive. In a poly, a GGVP. I don't know why he is so afraid. He got insane advantage. Insane. The only reason why he's afraid because he probably knows that I'm streaming. He knows it's me. Oh, this guy will not allow us to fight. Yep. Okay. Fun is over. But you know what can happen? This Phoenix can actually dive that guy. Yeah. He knows it's me, 100%. Otherwise, he would try to kill that guy also on a hotspot, most likely. Well, it is what it is. So afraid. And he will not follow us in the dungeon. Yeah, no, he will not. Well, okay, let's move. Let's change location. It will be faster. It will do that. Yeah, he knows. He's stream sniping right now. He's stream sniping. The thing is, he will not follow us in a dungeon right now. I know it. He knows it. He will not go. Let's wait. Ten seconds. Man, I heard this song before. But okay, let it be. Second time. Around 9 mil, actually. I'm surprised. It's like 9 sets. Maybe 10. No, 9. Because I'm gonna quick buy items. Let's go. It's a great move to instantly remove the immediate attack party members. I hated this thing in Albion. Can I even teleport back? Man, insane in defensive, actually. I'm surprised. What a sniper, Lushenko, я знаю. Не піде. 9 mil in 2 days? No, it's not much, actually. We spend lots of time doing nothing. It could be much more if I will focus on money making. Right now, we are just roaming randomly in open world, and if there is a loot, okay. If there is no loot, let it be. Like, if I would focus on mist, fame farming, not duo mist, heavy dungeons, it would be much better. It's just me or the audio is low? So should be alright. My Albion is on 20% audio volume, it still sounds louder than the stream. Well, you can increase stream sound, no? I was not changing anything. We're gonna quick sell. Oh, you know what? Let me actually take over rewards from journal also.
Have a look.
Yeah, let's do it. 200. Okay. Focus points we don't need. Learning points. What do we have? Okay, the good thing that soon we'll start earning combat paying credits, which is actually impressive.
Wanna trade? Deal.
Let's stash. 73. Okay. This was stash. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, yeah, listen. We have 100 specs. I mean, not specs. We have 100 mastery in what? In less than 10 hours? Okay, 10 hours of playtime. Chilling in open world. Yeah, it's great. We will start earning these points, combating credits, and we will level up our weapon much faster right now. We have 73. That's impressive. That's actually impressive. I like it. Okay, 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 okay. Let's move. Why don't you use all? Because it's slower. If I'll click it manually, it will be much faster. Like twice faster. Fresh start experience is so good. I think of doing it in a way where I stash all my silver and give it to myself, a 4.20 build with 50k and go to Limhurst or Martlock. Yeah, many people play only like that. It's very profitable. And again, it's challenging. At the end of the day, it's a sandbox. It might be your end game, doing only 0 to heroes or playing only with budget setups. Do you have quick learn on for your stat XP? Yeah, yeah. I just activate it globally, and since I play only this build. But in normal way, you should not spend learning points on combat specs. You should not. Tier 7, well... Okay, let's go on top. No. Yes, no. Okay, yes, we're gonna go. Let's move. What are these unclaimed rewards? Ah, wait! We have another Tome of Insight on 200k. It's crazy. The thing is, this fame that you consume from tomes do not goes into your stats. So in reality, it's much more than 5.7 mil of total fame. This 4.8 is not correct. It's like on 20% higher, I guess. $12.92. It's impressive item power. It's actually impressive. The same item power or close to it, how I had in my 4.1 Frost with OC on the main. Good. By the way, most likely if I'll have some money or Gucci set on this setup, we'll give away it to someone at the end of the run. Gonna be great. Man, 6 to 15. Need to be more careful. No, 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 no. I'm surprised actually I avoided this AoE one hit. But let be. Good. Vision. If you won't die, well, yeah. What would you spend learning points for usual progress? Gathering, crafting, refining, all that stuff, but mostly gathering, because it takes insane amount of time to level it up if you're into gathering. Combat specs don't spend learning points. There is no sense. You'll get everything. Okay, Gang Squad is on southwest side. By the way, if you see the skull, it means it's minimum 2 guys killed him. Minimum 2 guys. If you're solo killing someone in open world, there will be no skull notification. By the way, did I edit in the tips and tricks in my video? I do not remember this. Probably I did. Okay, blue one. Give it to me. Now listen, 187. I will take it. I mean, to you, what should I do? Minimum subscribe on the channel. It's a minimum. It's a first step. With regular sub or a prime. And then we can start from there. Then we'll see. Can you tell me how many characters have you made till now? No, I cannot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Should we stay in tier 5? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Chill farm. Yeah, if it's a skull, it means more than one player. Okay, it can be... I'll explain you how does it work. If, let's say, you kill someone as a solo player without any assists, there will be skull on minimap anyway. But area, let's say this mob is a player, we killed him. Notification radius is gonna be like this. Like 1 or 2 screens away from you. It will not be global. But if you see on other side of the map skull notification, it means it is 1 plus 1 or plus 2 plus 3. It might be 10 people. It's always with assist if it's a global notification. Man, we are tanky as hell. Love it. And clear speed of tier 5 is much faster. Can I cast? No, I cannot. If I would use boost, probably I would be able to, but I don't want to spend it. I cannot sell because, man, we are doing this as a part of the content. 0 to heroes. But different rule sets. For many, many, many years. It's a lot. If I need to guess, maybe close to 100. Different 0 to heroes. Through all my time playing Albion. But I would love to know like exact number, but I don't have any data. Why don't you use all button habits? I need to get used to it. What's better, Fame, Open World or Mists? Completely new player, probably Open World gonna be much better. In general, Mist can be a good option if you're gonna go solo in a duo Mist and will farm roaming mobs and Abbey dungeons. But as a complete new player, you will not be able to do it, most likely. And plus, you need to be, again, insane lucky to get these dungeons. And it's complete RNG. Probably I'm the only one who leveled all 5 gathering professions from tier 1 to tier 2, tier 3, and so on to tier 8 without using any LP. No, you're not the only one. Trust me, you are not the only one. I bet there are many players like that. But definitely props to you, man. It requires insane amount of time and dedication. Water staff for tank? It depends what kind of role as a tank you are playing in this group. Is it a part of a bomb squad? Is it a defensive tank? Because it can be used, Black Monk can be used defensively. It can be, let me show. It can be this one, Black Monk staff, anti-dive tank. It can be Soul Scythe in some one-shot setups. It can be Staff of Balance. It can be even partially quarter staff. It can be defensive tank with Ironclad. There are options. Depends what kind of role you have. It's actually a good way to get 100 specs on many of the weapons. You can do in 3 days and fresh start 0 to hero as a casual. And you will challenge profiting farming spec and yeah. You will. Ти хочеш купити аккаунт? Ну, скоріш за все, тебе забанять. Дуже великий шанс. Ну, це проти правил гри. На ізі можеш отримати бан. А тут вже як повезе. Від тебе залежить. Я б цього не робив би, немає сенсу. Якщо в тебе є гроші, і ти хочеш їх вкладати в гру, там, свого персонажа, та створи вже собі на своєму аккаунті Якщо в тебе є гроші свайпати, то свайпни в грі вже офіційно. Та отримаєш менше. Але ти хоча б навчишся грати, бо прогресія в грі не так важлива насправді. Так, треба для задоволення, а не прогресу. Прогрес рано чи пізно ти досягнеш своєї мети, чого ти хочеш досягти. When call up again, Equart, we do random call-ups, like, I never planned them. Цей вов тебе бів з фрою, щоб я знав, що битися на ножах. Ну, я вважаю його хуйсосом, тому що коли у нас була драма з Коко, він розігрівав драму і підливав масло в вогонь. І зараз він такий, типу, гарний хлопчик. Але я пам'ятаю, що люди робили, що люди казали. Якщо людина так себе поводилася, як хуйсос, я буду і до неї так і ставитися. Це дуже просто. Ставитися до людей так само, як вони до мене. Є ще інші причини, але то вже нюанси. Не знаю, що чувак. Я знаю, що він бустанутий. І отримував чейн-рейди по КД на протязі 2 місяців. 108k. Currently gathering, my guy. If you like it, the thing is about what kind of content you should do. If you like gathering, yeah, focus on gathering. If you like gathering. If you don't like gathering, don't do that. Don't force yourself to do something that you do not enjoy. No, I'm gonna farm it entirely. Come on. If it's gonna be purple, oh my god. If it's gonna be purple or legendary, that's gonna be great. Even 300, 200k is a huge amount of money for us. It's basically almost half price of this set. No, if you like it, yeah, keep doing it. Why you're not rich? Depends about what kind of... What do you mean by saying not rich? I'm very rich. Mentally. I am, man. Almost got it. Upper Road versus Black Zone, which is better? Aberlonian roads, in general, I think Black Zone would be much more enjoyable and require less. It have less entry barrier into this content, because to be efficient on Avalonian roads, you need to plan specific weapon, specific builds. You need to know how roads are functioning, and PV might be much more obnoxious. Oh, purple. Okay, how much it's gonna be? 200-300k. I'm gonna be fine with that. Okay, 183, let it be. We have half mil in our pockets. Let's keep going. This one delete. Let's move. Also, I need money to get Gucci in a small scale. Again, you will earn money anyway, eventually, in a content that you enjoy to play the most. It can be open world in cheap builds, roaming and killing, ganking people. It can be corrupt dungeons, mists. If that's your main goal, don't focus on it. Oh, fuck, I miss small chests because it was on arrow, man. Oh my god. There's a button take all? Yeah, they added button take all. I mean, reaching silver in Albion, how come you're not rich already? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. You'll never know. You will never know. But if I will have silver, I will always invest it into content. If I'll have, let's say, 100 mil, I will figure out build to test, to try, to int with it, and I don't mind of hinting if I'm testing some kind of stuff in open world or any other activity, to record some moments. So later to make a video out of it. I get used to play Albion like that. What's the point of accumulating billions of silver, which is more than possible? Like, you can do whatever. Abusing Mist's meta, playing on meta in other type of content, gathering, crafting, you can. Let's say for you, it is important as an understand user. For you, having money, it is the reason why you would probably play the game. I play for emotions, for gameplay. You need silver, in my opinion, to spend it, and not to accumulate it. Because silver you can transform into dopamine. That's... But I also do get people that generate this dopamine by generating more silver. I'm just not this type of player. I don't care about that. Is auto-respect good? Yes, if you have lots of silver, you can convert it into your progression. If you're a content creator, you won't have a lot of money, usually. Not true. It depends what kind of content you participate in. If you're a content creator of one content, let's say Corrupted Dungeons, and you always play on meta, you will always have money. If you're a content creator of Mists and you always place Mists only on meta, you will always accumulate money. But I would probably quit playing Albion if I'll play it like that. It will be too boring for me. Imagine playing one type of content for years. You can go crazy. And if you're wondering, user-friendly, why on this character I don't have much money, it's a fresh start. On the main I have, like, if I'll sell everything, close to maybe 2 bills silver. Or something like this. It's not much. Some people have like 50, 60 bill, 10 bill, and so on and so on. But when it come up to Zero to Heroes, well, we cannot physically have lots of silver. We created this character yesterday, and I played a bit more than 10 hours in total. And in 10 hours of playtime, we have close to 10 mil of silver. Which again, not a lot. Yes. Got invisibility. What is he doing? Oh, come on, man. Is this spell gonna be on out of cooldown soon? You're gonna throw his spell? Throw it. His boots are on cooldown soon. Oh! No, we got him. 78k. Yeah, let it be. At least he tried. At least he tried. We baited his E-spell. We sidestep and GGVP. So you expand a lot in buying builds, that's what I want to know. Yeah. Like, basically we invest into content. In different builds, sometimes in specs. If there will be a new weapon, I will power level it on day 1 to showcase it on stream. And it doesn't matter how much it's gonna cost me. Will it be overpriced or not? I would not care. If, let's say, I have lots of items in my bank and I need to have these lots in my bank, I will quick sell items. Just to make sure that I will not spend much time on stream and will focus on the content itself. Back in the days we were playing Corrupted Dungeons, when it was previous version of the game, when you was forced to clear mobs to go in the next one. What I was doing, I was playing on the goofy builds, was participating in PvP, and after that I was pressing suicide button /die to save time to go and play the next dungeon. Just to save this 3-4 minutes per run. And at the end, we were saving like few hours of playtime. Yes, it's expensive. Yes, it is dumb. You go or not? Since RNG is illegal, what's the point of accumulating more than 500 mil silver? Yeah, for many people it's like, there is no sense. There is a content where you can spend it. Like in 8.3 sets. In Mists maybe high tier ZVZ. З приводу срібла, як челендж середнього персонажа спробувати спосіб заробити максимально. У нас є такі челенджі. У нас є багато таких челенджів. Нещодавно ми випускали ролик, де ми в 4-1 сетапі за 12 чи 13 годин щось таке заробили в 4-1 на Great Frosty під 50 лямів. І це один із роликів. Це ну, на один раз я таке записував. У нас серія роликів десь штук 6 чи 7 є. Були ролики на Longbow, теж саме 50 лямів, щось таке. На Frosty 50 лямів. Були челенджі на преміум і так далі. Вони всі є на каналі. Ми час від часу такі робимо. Рани. The point of accumulating is to buy silver and go 8.4, die from rats and mists. Well, listen. Why not? No, we're gonna take it. Okay, let's stash. Half meal is a half meal. We'll come back later. Well, probably he meant, like, from solo player perspective, why you need so much money. There are ways where you can invest this silver. Nadia. I wonder how much trillionaires we have in Albion. That's a good question. It's actually a good question. I think we do have some. And they got feeling that are mostly on Asia server. But I might be wrong. I used to play 4 chamber with Duskwear Hamad. That's strong, yes. Yes, Duskwear Hamad, if I would play on the main character, that's probably how I would play the game. But the problem is that we are doing lots of PvE. And we need to have more tools to play around mobs. And Hellion Hood saved us. Let's move. They should add casino for rich players who want to spend and gamble. It will not be a part of the game, even though it's a good idea, Skyboy. The reason why it will not be a good idea, like it will not be implemented, because devs are from Germany, and it's against their law to implement gambling in video games, like actual gambling. So you will never see it. Yeah, let's go top. Yeah, let's go top. Trillion is not possible alone. I think we do have some trillionaires. I do believe we do have it. What would you use in Catfish on health regeneration? Never like gathering like silver from premium. The monthly net growth is not worth it. I would not agree. Like there are again, if you don't like gathering, it's understandable. But in general, it is a very profitable way how to make money. What is this? Haha! Wait, my boy. Let's equip his mount and we will stash our items. Guys, easiest gank of my life. 1 mil. Let's go back. It's time to go back. That was a donation by a actor. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The only reason why I go in Great Remise because I don't know how many players do they have. I just don't know how many players do they have. I'm gonna wait. Okay, always good. We just wait for bubble and then we go. Only then we go. Goalfinder, якщо ти в чаті, напиши, будь ласка, ми просто зетників, у нас правило, зетників, ватників ми не тримаємо на каналі, і щоб 100% бути впевненим, що ми не акумулюємо таку аудиторію, у нас невеличкий тест. Напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. І тоді залишаєшся в чаті. Адекватних людей ми завжди раді бачити, але так. Я хочу бути впевненим на 100%. Карма? Listen, there is no karma in the Albion, man. No. Wait, was it also a part of his guild? I don't know. In Asia, you need 47 mil for 1 month premium? Yeah, because you have different economy. Getting 27 mil for premium is in a month is very easy. Just get max level island, farm one herb type. Well, it's obnoxious. It's obnoxious, Quishy. Not everyone will be interested in this type of content, really. Like maintaining islands and maintaining them like a second job. Ugh. Fuck that shit, man. I don't know. I would not be excited to do this type of content. I'll be honest. I would not be. $1 mil an hour easy, but 4 mil per in Asia for 48 hours or just grinding feels like a job. Well, if you have limited amount of time and you need to farm it in 2 days, like, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I do get it. But you're gonna play through the whole month?
Buying or selling?
And you will get it eventually. Just by actively playing the game, no?
Want to trade? Steal.
Let's move. Find a way later how to earn more. You can earn more than 1 mil per hour. Man, basically we are earning right now 1 mil per hour, approximately, on a freshly created character. If you have already established character, you can get more. Much more. Мінус 2 ватничка. Зараз. Треба частіше такі call to action робити, насправді. Забуваю час від часу. Are you fine with money in real life? I mean, you are able to live normal without Albion partner program, or is... No, like Albion partner program mean nothing. Like it was like a small bonus. It got nothing to do. Man, I was creating content. And by the way, it's... Albion content creation is Albion content creation. Got nothing to do with my income, basically. But, wait, what is this? Is he solo? It might be solo. That's actually great. Ah, he gonna play like this. Come on, man. Let it be 400k. I thought for some reason that I will need this roll, but probably without roll it would be even better. Use his E-spell immediately. Guys, dual daggers, they do suck. Don't play on them. It's useless weapon. It's just useless. Don't play on them. But it's another dawn, or what do we have? Almost half meal. We can stay in this zone. Oh wait, let's go back and loot this chest. Maybe he did not loot all items. It's good, it's good. Yeah, 8k. Well, at least he got silver bags. Any recommendation for solo open world content? Weapon, spear. One-handed spear is very strong. He did good? No, he did not. He did not. So, content creator program. It was like a bonus. It did not affect me at all. Like, listen, I'm creating content, man, for many, many years. When there was no content creator program on YouTube and for a few years on Twitch. It will not affect me at all. If it will be like a small content creator that would rely on these unique drops, then yes. It will be basically his death. He will not be able to survive normally. It will be a huge cut in the income if they rely on this income. And it will be GGVP. For me, no. Like, literally make no difference. We can use dual daggers. Don't use it anywhere. Some people use it like in some PvE, in some ganking setups. But again, in ganking setups, anyway, you're ganking like with fucking 20 men. So it doesn't matter what kind of weapon at the end of the day you're gonna use. Some people use it into the two hell gates. It's very niche, outdated weapon, sadly. Super predictable. Invaders must dive. Again, in new scenarios. Maybe. It's just bad. You can replace it with anything else, and it's also gonna dismount in a good way. 460. If you are taking dual daggers as a 20-man squad to dismount people, and without dual daggers you cannot dismount, it's a skill issue. You should not even gank then. I'm sorry, but you should not even gank. There are plenty of other alternatives. Sin mais. See. Will I be able to kill him? Mm-hmm. 31k. Man, I got feeling that it was entirely new player that just started playing the game. Yeah. But listen, kill is a kill. Fresh start is fresh start. Yesterday got 6.4 crawling stuff from tier 7 camp. You're lucky. How much it costs? Like close to 10 mil? No? Man, I wish I would have such loot. Oh, purple. Nice. How did the updates affect the game? Did it get better? So, this content update, if we will perceive it as a content update, with content, it's shit. It's 2 out of 10. It's very bad. Horrible. Dog shit. And it's bad. But if we'll consider this content update as a big patch with quality of life changes, arena for newbie, like casual, like who cares about it? But it's nice to have it. Armory system, lots of other quality of life improvements. It's 7 out of 10. It's a good quality of life patch. But I have seen games that releasing this patch as a regular patch and making it like in a few weeks. Literally in a few weeks. As a content update, I'm sorry, no. No, 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 and no. Maybe they are busy with other stuff and preparing something big and huge for future. What awaits us. But yeah, something like this. How do you know it's purple? When you enter dungeon, you need to pay attention on this entrance. If walls are super close to each other, it's always purple. But if walls are far away, see, walls are far away, it's purple. If there is no walls and also even further, no walls and there is also gold, it's a golden one. What the fuck? I love that fucking hammer. It's good. It's actually good. I just hate that they blocked you from viewing thing. You have an experience on Destiny boards. Oh, that's bad, man. I think it should not be like this by default. It's a huge, huge mistake. This, I don't mind the colors, visual changes of this Destiny board, but this button should be gone. It should not exist. It only confuses players. Yesterday I was watching some new players starting the game, and they could not figure out and understand what the fuck is happening, why everything that's on my Destiny board is locked, what I need to level up, how to check other abilities, how to check other spells, and it's just bad. This button, I don't know who come up with this idea, thinking that Albion is on the level of PoE, that it should... It's not. Albion is not PoE. It's not PoE 2. They need to remove it entirely. It's anti-quality of life change. Or turn it on by default. I mean, so people would see immediately what awaits them. And if they want, they can remove it. It's just useless. Ooh, I should take mana, actually. Okay, let it be. Maybe it will be fine. I should use E, actually, yeah. For more damage. Let it be. They added visuals and luck. Well, yeah, well, listen. Lux, they're gonna fix it. I'm not worried about that. Optimization. They can do that. Good. Purpolino. Please give me 300k minimum. Minimum. Oh, come on, 140. Half meal. Okay, we need to stash. Well, it's a bad quality zone, to be fair. What's the passive on your gear? Damage, weight, because we're using... Ah, fuck. We're using this giant stack. I need to... We need to go back. We need to play with Armored Horse. Tier 5. So I use Armored Horse with this weight passive and everything is great. Damage, stun. What's tier 5 zone? Well, unlucky tier 5 zone. Very often these dungeons can give you close to 300-400k. But also loot depends on the time you play the game. My Twitch is lagging for some reason, so maybe I missed your answer. Do I need, in your opinion, what's the better for solo open world, one-handed spear or dual swords? One-handed spear. Take one-handed spear. One-handed spear with the torch, assassin jacket, healing boots, helmets. It's either stalker hood or guardian helmet or something else, but I prefer stalker hood. It's insanely strong. It's a versatile weapon that can gank, escape, finish players, play around mobs. If you need, you can brawl. If you need, with Q stacks and with lifesteal passive. It has everything. Прилоднуся в гру, вже не заходить. The purpose of this change, oh well, as I understood, is to not to confuse new players, but it confused them even more. Not to scare them away when they open these Destiny boards. But for some reason, probably, SBI thought that they are on the level of PoE. Guys, you are not on the level of PoE. No, you are not. At least not yet. You will not scare all these players. And no matter what kind of focus group you was using that gave you this feedback, don't listen to this focus group. No. No. You are not PoE, boys. You are not. Not yet, at least. But maybe in future, which will be good. What do you think about claws? Outdated weapon. On the same level as dual daggers. Just outdated. What do you think of the top 1 PvE fame player on EU? Is too much fame? Nothing. I don't think nothing. And you also should not think anything about it. Being top in Albion means nothing. In any kind of stats. It just show how much free time someone has to play the game. That's all. It literally means nothing, man. For some people, yeah, it's a goal in the sandbox, and it's awesome. But that's personal goal. What about Twin Slayers? Playable. After several changes, they become playable, more than playable. Especially when they added this movement speed buff on E-spell and reworked the mana consumption on them. It's good. We do have lots of highlights with Twin Slayers from even almost 2 years ago when they added this weapon into the game. Recently, we also were playing on them. Bro has all 120 specs and have 2 build credits left. It doesn't matter. It's super easy to level up everything 100 to 120. 120 is not even necessary. Combat specs means nothing in this game, man. Like, I mean, as achievements. For new players, yeah, it might be, like, impressive. But in reality, to be competitive, you need 100 on everything you have and 70 on the rest of the tree. That's all. 120 is just min-maxing for some niche scenarios. That's all. Це не схоже на німців. Машини нормально роблять апаратуру, а войці вони гімно. Ну, може не всі там німці. На аутсорсі, можливо, багато людей. Is Bloodletter good for solo? It's playable. Definitely. But in PvP, you need to kite a lot. It depends on what kind of build you are playing. If you're playing with Stalker Jacket, yes. And Mercenary Hood, you need to kite a lot. Ooh, what the hell is this? Okay, I see. It's a group boy. It's a group boy. Ay, 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 man. They caught me. Ah, yeah, I was not able to. Ah, come on! I moved into literally Avalonian helmet. You know the 70 on others? I'm aiming for 100 to all of them. Well, you can, but there is no need. There is no literal needs. Oh, you know what? Let's do, for variety, corrupted dungeons. That's a good opportunity to test some corrupted dungeon builds. Yeah, let's do it. Let me get Riding Horse, tier 3. We're gonna go.
Feel. Welcome, friend.
And let's change playlist. Something like this. Okay, if we're gonna go in Corrupted Dungeon, I definitely gonna use Smuggler Cape. 100% I'm gonna use Smuggler Cape. Yes, I will use Smuggler. With double pot. It's useful. We can use Gigapods. We can use Gigapods. E into Giga, or Giga into E. Then Giga again. Giga, E, Giga. That will be interesting. Okay. That will be interesting. We have leather helmets. Leveled up. I can play either with Stalker Hood for reveal, Hunter Hood, Mercenary or Assassin as an option. You got cold daggers outdated and got codes? Well, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're playing with... I will be dismounted anyway. You either do not think and trying to troll, but if you are serious, think about it a bit longer than 1 second. And you'll get what I'm trying to say. What I was explaining about dual daggers and close up being outdated and so on and so on. If there is a weapon that can deal damage, you will deal damage anyway. But if you're playing in a big gang squad, it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you're going to use. And you cannot justify good state of the weapon because you can kill a solo player as a 5, 10, 20 people. You need to be retarded to justify this. I just got 1.1 mil in coffer in depth. And sometimes you can be lucky. I was thinking about Assassin Hood, yeah, for a cooldown. But should we use Cleric? Or Mage Rope, maybe. It was 8.1 broadswords. We can use Assassin Shoes, to be fair. I would probably go with Assassin Shoes, realistically, because we need some kind of gap closer. We need. Like this. Smoke bomb we will not use. Ми в овергірі бігали, не треба бігати так, 8, о, сорі, 8, вибачаюсь, 5-2, він десь 700-800к коштує. Десь так. Hunter Hood, maybe. As an option to brawl. Is AP capped? Yeah, there is AP cap. Or you know what? Maybe Undying Helmets. Maybe Undying Helmets. Maybe Undying Helmets will be a nice option. Та, 10 секунд лаги. Hello, Equart GM. I follow you for a long time and I was banned. Could you revise my case? My user ID. You was banned in the game? Man, I'm not a GM of Albion online. I'm not. In chat, you mean? Okay. User. Let me check. Let me check. Why you was banned. No, you will not get unbanned, man. You will not. I was banned from your Twitch. Yeah. Well, do not give second chances. When Stalker Shoes. Assassin Shoes is much better gap closer, I guess. Much better gap closer. $60 до 50. Ну це жорсткий дроп. You know what? Instead of overthinking things, we just need to get a set and just go. And just go. And we'll see how it goes. Giga. Yeah, like Giga. Definitely Giga. Tier 7, I'm not sure. Should we use Tier 7? Okay, let's go like this. Fuck it. Let's go like this. I want to play like this. I want to play like this. Okay, guys. Let's test this weapon in Corrupted Dungeons. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, Soldier Armor, Purity Cowl, Hunter Shoes. What do you think? With this weapon, I don't know. Versus some enemies, probably gonna be good. I reckon it will be. Have anyone told you that you like James McAvoy? The young Professor X? No. I hear it for the first time, by the way. What is the best content for fame for groups? Oh, I don't play groups, man. I really don't. But I would assume Avalonian roads, I guess, with a proper group. Oh, you know what? No, I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. I'm a liar. I'm actually a liar. Regular group dungeons, maps. 8.0, 8.1, and your party size should be 5-6 men. Because rewards right now scaling depend on number of players in your party. So yeah, regular group dungeons might be good. Plus, it is safe. They do close after 90 seconds. That is good. World boss? Well, yeah, world boss, but it's niche, man. For starting players who just started playing Albion, I don't think it's... they're gonna be able to do this content. Even after nerf, world bosses is one of the best. Like, ideally we need probably to use our Giga at the beginning of the fight on a burst. Because cooldowns are pretty low. Or maybe I need to go with double heal pods. I should take heal pod, because if they're gonna be a kite, I'll be fucked. It will not be useful. Wait, did they activate... Shrine for PvP? I hope I did. I hope I did. Well, combats on this weapon give you additional hit with E, you know? Well, yeah, probably. But Sandwich will give us insane amount of health. Ideally, we need Pyramid Snapper, but it's too expensive. Wait, I did not activate PvP Shrine? No fucking way I did not. Because this food is what? 4k cost. It give me 15% more health. 15. It's synergized not only with my weapon, but it also synergized with our gigapods. Double gigapod that we use. Okay, let's go. We are getting dived, so we can play a victim. In this case. Look, 2.8k health. Maybe we need to use Threatening Strike, to be fair. In 1v1, 2 seconds, 297. Well, yeah, it's gonna be higher DPS, for sure. I used it too late. Okay, we choose him. We choose the health regeneration foods. But let it be. Listen, 4.2 is 4.2. Bows are insanely strong. Insanely strong. Thank God I did not switch my boots on Swift Cuts. But if you would play with Frost Shot, probably I would be forced to. Would have no choice. Okay, let's keep clearing mobs. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. If I would press my mage robe a bit earlier, it would be much better. But the thing is, why I did not react in time? He used it while he was in invisibility, and that's why he was able to get half of the value. Oh, wait. How do you counter his mercenary jackets? Well, I partially countered it with mage robe, but I was a bit too late. Oopsie. What is this animation? What's the best cape for one-handed spear? There is no best cape. In one of your video, you mentioned experienced player leveling up weapon from 0 to 100 in hours. How do you do that? You go with 100 spec builds, PV build in trio depth with active combat fame credits, and you can do it in a few hours. And especially if you will decide to go with satchel, yeah, it will be even faster. Like example that I had in my head was Bow of Badon, Soldier Armor, a Lamehurst Cape, Tornado Pot, Hellion Hood, Refreshing Sprints, Avalonian Stew, and you just non-stop farming trio depth camps, mobs from the city with weapon on fame, with active combat fame credits. Literally a few hours, maybe even less. Is the armor system good and actually give you best builds or no? So it's accurate on 90%, something like that. It will show you builds that are the most used, no matter what kind of weapon you're gonna choose in this or in that content. It's not working ideally, there are some bugs, there are some things that are not working properly, but mostly it is accurate, yes. Trio depth solo? Yeah, trio depth solo player. One-handed spear if you're a solo open world, go under cape is a must if you don't care if you die or not. I would not agree, like, that's the thing. Like, I would not consider it's the best. Because Undead Cape is good, is great, and it's also my go-to option. But Smuggler also might be incredibly nice, with double invisibility potion, or double heal potion. I don't know. In some niche scenarios, even if you have only one rotation, Avalonian Cape can win you a trade. So there are options. But mostly, yeah, you're gonna choose between Undead Cape and Smuggler. Double heal pot, double invisibility pot. Let's say you can use one person invisibility to dive someone on a hotspot, and the second invisibility to run away if you will be in trouble. Because relying on Undead Cape, you need to be on low health. You need to self-proc it via mobs or via other players. 132. Actually, it's not bad. What the hell? Probably I was too lucky. Okay, let's move. Do you know how much it would cost silver-wise? Maybe like close to 40 mil, maybe 30 or something like this. I cannot tell you like the exact number. Was doing it a long time ago. But yeah, you will choose definitely between two options. I always play Smuggler, but that save me so many times if they don't pay attention to it. If you especially save your E-spell, I should take mana. Save your E-spell for Undead Cape proc. Yeah, it can be huge. Okay, now we just need to survive. That's bad. I'm an idiot. We're probably gonna die. No, it's okay. Purple. 120. I'll take it. Let's stash. 477k from this run. And how much our set cost, by the way? 289. So we got our money back, basically. We can die one time without any loss. You're good with the river? No. I'm good with resetting and cheesing people on soup. That's real truth. Let's go with this one. Let's repair all. Quick sell. Imagine if I would not quick sell. How much money we would save. Let's go like this. Question. Healing potion or Giga? I guess Giga. I guess it's gonna be Giga. No, fuck it. I'm gonna take few healing potions. Healing. Tier 6. Also 4. Now we can go. What do you think of Feast of Avalon with Royal Helmets? Feast of Avalon with Royal Helmets. It's a weird combo, but it can work. It definitely can work. Because E-Spell is a knock-up. So you can make a combo. Like Royal Helmet into Hellfire Pots, into your E-Spell, into another E-Spell, into then Black Hand Strike on W. It can be very strong one-shot combination. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can. In general, if you're gonna use Royal Helmet with Hellfire Pot, it's by default strong combo almost on any build, to be fair. It's pretty busted. And the hope is I will not nerf it. There are too many mercenary Hood Mage cows, Fin cows, Summit of Ours, Stalker Hood, I don't know what to choose. Just the best way, by the way, if you're a new player, you want to learn PvP, go in Hunter, like, to get used to abilities. And how to counter them, Hunter Corrupted Dungeons. You will not lose anything, and there will be fights non-stop 1v1. 1v1 arena also, but yeah, better go Hunter Corrupted Dungeons. There'll be more options to outplay your enemy. Name Z, welcome. I did it in 1v1 arena, it gives stun and the long combo down. Yeah, I see synergy, man. It definitely not a useless combo. The thing is, you need to avoid one type of crowd control in your build. Like stun with stun will not work properly if you're gonna cast it one by one, because there is a diminishing return mechanic in the game. So if let's say you will stun someone and you will apply second stun, this second stun will not only reduce duration of your first stun, but also the new applied stun will barely work. So basically you're cleansing your enemy for no reason. If you're gonna use it like in a span of like 15 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, or 20 seconds. Something like this. So try to avoid it. When you open the weapon system, we'll show the recommended builds. Oh yeah, armory system. Open world and craft dungeons are the best content right now. Well, Arena 1v1 consists with like super casual to learn things, to test some stuff, and that's all. Okay, let's go. Use sandwich, equip soup, and we are good to go. Since I was dived, we're gonna play a victim again. We'll pretend that we are trying to escape. And we'll see how it goes. Would not be surprised if it's gonna be again bow. Always try to take a fight from a south side to get view advantage. Always bottom sides. He's on this side with mobs. If it's a healer, immediately skip. Don't fight healers. There is no sense. There are some builds that can kill them, but you need ideally also to get Hellfire Pot. And if it's a tanky build, never fight these tanky builds in chokes, because they will count on mobs to kill you. If it's a tank with stun, we're gonna get cleans. He's waiting in the middle. We cannot kill it. I guess we cannot. We're gonna go on the one rotation. He got no consumables. We might win. Let him. Okay. I might die. No, I might die. No, I will not. I should not use my assassin shoes immediately. I played... Okay, listen. I played super bad in this one. I played insanely bad. Insanely bad. He could win. He actually could win. But again, it is what it is. Let's keep clearing pops. My mistake was taking this assassin swift cut. I probably shouldn't. If he would have a consumable, I would be dead. Press my buttons incorrectly. So bad luck for these guys. No, like, he was doing everything mostly correctly. Mostly. He fucked up his stacks, that's why I engage. And he did not have enough consumables. It was basically like a suicide run. Do you have any tips and tricks for great fire staff when face bow family in 1v1? No. And no matter what kind of weapons you're gonna name, replace them with anything else, I will not be able to help you. Because all fights in Albion are unique and individual. If you will record your fight, failed successful fight, and upload it on YouTube or any other service that I can check, then I will be able to give you advice, what you could do in this or in that scenario. But without video, I will not be able to help you. Like, it will be impossible. Because passives, abilities, tier, IP, environment, all matters. Albion is not so simple when it comes up to face-to-face fights. He's just too scary to trade damage. It is. My 3-inch spears, man, I hate them. It's so hard. Like his auto attacks are just wild. Ah, was not able to. Oh, okay, never mind. But I don't like this circle. I don't like the circle around mobs that he chooses. That looks weird. Oh, come on, man. You know what we need to do? We need to actually stash our all profits in a bank tab to see how much money we got at the end. It would be much better. Okay, it was a bit lucky. 246k run. I like it. Muerto, welcome, welcome. 1v1 arena? I cannot tell. I cannot tell, Nums. I need the video. It doesn't matter what kind of content. I need to know all your abilities, all your builds, fully, consumables, what you have in your kit. I need to know consumables and build of your enemy. And only then we'll be able to help you. Otherwise, no. Oh, wait, I stashed my healing potion. We need this healing potion. Why the take all button working when loot players? It's not working when you loot players. Like in open worlds. If it worked in corrupted dungeons, it makes sense because it's a corrupted dungeon. There is no way how to fuck up, how to be ratted, so yeah, it's a good quality of life change. But in open world, it doesn't work. It's grey out. Can you win against kite builds with high damage, such as Light Collar, Frost with that build? It'll be tough. That's why, by the way, we took Assassin Shoes to counter these builds. In this case, I will take this Slow in Charge. I will take this Swift Cut. I will take Frost Shield. And then, yes, there is a chance. There is a chance to win. For beginner to starter, bows are good. Yes, it's a good weapon line. It is. I would recommend you, if you want to farm something in open world, start with longbow. It's very cheap. It has AoE abilities, nice clear speed. So yeah. Goes in #1 depth this week. Mostra, thank you for sub tier 1, man. Thank you. And check his skills. There's something interesting. Just tell me what build, Thomas. I will not check. I'm too lazy to do that. Can you play depth? Find a team for duo trio? We mostly play depth, but solo. We go solo in duo depth, and we fight people. We even have some highlights. My favorite, like, go-to weapon will be a Sky Strider. Or Hellfire Hands. But most of Sky Strider, even after nerf. It's pretty decent in kiting. You gotta kill in depth and drop 43 mil fame. Well, yeah, sometimes people who do not know how some type of content works, yeah. Guys, read in what kind of zone you log in. He probably killed a newbie that got lots of items in his bag, and this newbie did not know that he's gonna lose these items in his inventory. He did not know how orange zone looks like, and how it functions. Is the Battle Axe any good for open world? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's a good, decent option. If you never played Dota League and you just want a weapon that can be straightforward, be capable of killing mobs in PvP, in PvE and be decent in PvP, Battle Axe is a solid option. Torch, Battle Axe, Mercenary Jackets, boots, several options. You can take even Energetic Sprint if you struggle with mana, or Killing Sprint Run, or even Assassin. For PvP, Fin Cowl as a helmet, or as a budget, Guardian helmet, it's alright. Mercenary Hood also is a decent option. Okay, now we are diving someone. That could be a bit different. Let's go like this. We're gonna use right now. Okay, he's on bottom. He will have view advantage. 2 seconds, guys. I can see your build one spec hammer too. Well, we are testing this one in Corrupted Dungeons. It's our 3rd run. Mostly we're playing in open world with completely different setup. You know what? Yes, we're gonna play like this. We're gonna play like this. It's good for us. We need to wait for E-spell cooldown. 15 seconds. We need to avoid his E-spell with the Swift cut, and that's all. I could play better, to be fair. I could play better. But let it be. 70k is 70k. Let's go next. This time he played very smart. He baited me. So first rotation, you saw, I used E-spell. He used E-spell. I avoided it with Swift cuts. Second rotation, he used E-spell in front of him, directly into my Swift cuts. He readed me. Yeah. He literally read me like a fucking book. It was good. He also tried to kite. Was a good attempt, man. Was a very good attempt. You can choose which content, which weapon, etc. in the game. Ah, you're talking about this new system that they added, armory system. Yeah, guys, press X on the keyboard and you will open this armory system. It's correct on 90%. Like, if you're not sure what kind of build to play, if you choose a build and not sure is it actually a troll build or not, if you're a completely new player, tell me what kind of content you play, what kind of build you decide to play, and tell me items. And I will tell you if it's good, is it playable or not playable. It will be the best way to go. Again, maybe not on my stream, maybe on someone else's stream if I will not be online. But that's what I would suggest. That's the best way to go. You can also do this research yourself and go on third-party websites like murderledger.com or Killboards. One. Cleans? No, we don't need cleans. Come on, cleans versus his E-spell, it's a waste of reflect. What's the point of using cleans? No, it will be bad. If he would use stun run and he would have demon cape, then yes, I would use cleans to pop up my defensive or reflect. Oh, so not reflect, my defensive, or use slow in charge to avoid. with a stun lock. In this case, it would make sense. Otherwise, not. Yeah, in under himself, it was a smart move. Very smart one. Let's hope that there will be good loot at the end. If not, we're gonna just go further. To be fair, I could just chain in the next dungeon. But it'll be. You updated a feature called Armory. It's very interesting to look at. Give your builds for almost every content. It is. Use it, guys. Use it. Use it. And again, if you're not sure, just ask me what kind of build you want to play, and I'll tell you if it's playable or not. Bold quad? Yeah, bold ratata. It is, it is. Dance, welcome, welcome, welcome. Salut desde Peru. Hello, hello. Hello to you. Come on.
So brave, so strong. So
Let's take this mana. And let's take this regeneration. Because I got feeling that we're gonna go further. Do you remember this period of time when you could use it in PvP? It was hilarious. It was so broken. Even more broken at some point than soldier armor that we had. I want to try in open world new weapon, Twin Blade. You remember how I was shit talking this weapon? So it was buffed recently. They buffed first two parts of its e-spell, and maybe there will be a way to make a playable solo build in open worlds, and that would be actually interesting. To see how it goes. Plus it looks cool though. It looks badass. I wish it would be more useful. Purple, okay. There is a chance it's gonna be good. 100k. You know what? Let's dip. Let's go in next one. Let's go next one. I really miss playing aggressive healer in corrupted dungeons. I don't miss it. Hot orange juice feels like it gives some sore throat. Wait, did you try it, Flo? With coffee, yeah? And you do not like it? I'm drinking orange coffee and it tastes like okay, I will drink it anyway, but I butchered it. Wait, you told me, I must, that you're gonna do it with Nescafe. Well, with Nescafe probably it will not taste the same. You need the normal espresso. Rasmus грав, та? Я навіть не почув. Не звернув увагу. Would you play with the new crossbow? New crossbow? What new crossbow? What new crossbow? The crystal one? Well, it's not new one. Well, yeah. We're gonna have some highlights. I don't like the... Okay, this new crossbow is strong in 1v1 in many scenarios. In some small scale even can be used in glass cannon builds, but in some tools. But the problem is it do not fit my playstyle in open worlds. If it's gonna be 1v1, all is perfect, all is ideal, you are in win condition, you have lots of damage from Qs, E as utility as a damage you can use, you have slow. But if it's two enemies of your equal item power, and you are playing on a glass cannon build, you are fucked. You are fucked. You cannot do shit. Again, on a glass cannon build, and mostly it is playable on glass cannon. That's why I'm not a big fan of that weapon. But it looks cool. Yeah. It's visually one of the best looking weapons in the game. It also has unique animation, by the way, on his Q1. Is it Q1? On channel, I mean. Wait, did I activate Shrine? And I'm sleepy. 6 hours and I'm already sleepy. I got no clue how Nazori is streaming like for fucking 10, 11 hours. And he's much older than me. Okay, older than me. He's older than me and he can handle such long streams. I cannot. My brain just getting fried. It is so weird. I've been watching you occasionally for years, but never seen you play an aggressive heal or builds. Ah, me? No, we do have it. The only reason why I would play on a healer, and we have some highlights, some videos, is only if I want to showcase some broken playstyles. And it was mostly with Hallowfall in depths. It was in Hallowfall in corrupted dungeons. Yeah, only in this scenario I would play it like that. Okay, activated. Nice. He just loved it, I think. I don't know. Maybe he's hooked into Albion so much. What we're gonna do? I will right now destroy these shrines because I don't know what kind of enemy we're gonna face. If it's gonna be a healer or a tank that play around mobs, I'm fucked. I'm truly fucked. I cannot do shit. I'm gonna die to mobs. So before we engage, we destroy 2 crystals and then participate in PvP. Only then. So basically we will secure our survival. Of course, if he will not destroy this one by himself. Okay, now we can go. The reason why I don't go like this because I need full view advantage. Do. Let's see whom it's gonna be. I should use the Frost. His E-spell gonna be out of cooldown. On the next E, I'm gonna cleanse it. see how important it is, 294k, how important it is to switch your abilities and know your matchups. That's a good example. I see, okay, it's a guy that's gonna play around stun, around kite. Ideally, to fully counter this guy, I could take also a frost shield. That's all. One cleanse, counter him entirely. I don't care about his W, because I know that I will be able to interrupt with my giant steps. Basically, he faced full counter builds, and ideally, he should destroy Crystal and go next. But probably he did not know, again, his matchups. Okay. Let's go with mana. Let's go. I was away from the game for a while because of work, and I'm looking for a weapon build that roam Ava open world, and kill one sword aspect together. Well, about aspect I will not tell you. About this I will not help you with, because I don't do this type of PvE. Not sure like what do you need even to kill it. But for Avalonian and open world roam, it's one-handed spear or Daybreaker. It's good. It's great. The only difference is, if you're gonna be on Avalonian roads, probably for one-handed spear I would take Mercenary Jacket if you struggle in PvE. Like, just heal up, because Avalonian road mobs are obnoxious. And for open world I would go Assassin Jackets. That's all. One-handed spear, armor, is probably the best. Oh, 69, nice. I just opened Brazilian and I like playing melee builds, daggers, spears, and swords. Any weapon recommendations? I can look for the build in the army after you recommend me a weapon. Yeah, like, check armory system. I would recommend spears. I would recommend spears, always. Spear will be my top 1 suggestions. But if you want to play on something else, do it. Choose a build weapon and come on my stream and tell, okay, I choose this build in this type of content. Is it good or not? And I'll tell you. Сет? Міша, цей. Ну, ми експериментуємо. Сетом трошки. Ну, начебто працює. Начебто. Якось. Ну, теж, враховуючи, що ми на фреш-персонажі граємо, ми не файтимося проти дуже гарних гравців. Тут в основному новачки зараз будуть на такому рейтингу. Це Корік, welcome. Hello. But this W is so great, I love it. Man, if there will be a food or some kind of buff that will increase channel time, cast time of each channel, it will be so overpowered. It will be so OP. Imagine it on, even with this W. Imagine it with bolt casters, energy shaper. Oh my god. Там, давай, Лушенко. Додому? А яка вже година? Що, вже вечір? Ні, ще 5 година тільки скоро. Longbow is also good for solo PvE open worlds. Yeah, longbow is decent. Cheap, efficient. Відпрацював? Ну, ясно. Really welcome. Hello. If I couple, yeah, like, he probably start panicking, to be fair, you're right. In that fight, when he saw cleans, he did not check items, like, oh my god, what have I done? And GGVP. In Mist, it's Death Givers. Among daggers, yes. If you're looking for efficiency. Bloodletter needs to play via kite with Mercenary Hood and Stalker jackets. Twin Slayers mostly played with Soldier Armor to stack up and burst. Sometimes you can use it with Mercenary jackets. Especially if you are doing PvE, it can be useful. Let's say on Avalonian roads, but again. The problem with Twin Slayers, if it's gonna be equal item power, equal enemies, it's gonna be a hard fight. And if it's two, you're fucked. Most likely. Versus experienced players, again. And with Soldier Armor, what it allows you to do is to outplay even duos by taking burst damage.
subjugation.
Infinity Blade is also good sword? No, it's dog shit. Infinity Sword right now is usable after several nerfs. Mostly only in ZVZ, large scale, thanks to AoE escalation, and I'm not even sure still people use it or not. They over nerfed it. Solo, it's bad. It's bad. This is only like meta builds. It is, it is. Okay, let's stash it. I wanted to stash. To accumulate profits. To see the difference. Okay, we still have sandwich, but I will update. Let's get me more sandwiches. Okay, for now we have 100% win rates, but soon we're gonna die. And who will? It doesn't matter. From spears, I recommend one-handed spear, Daybreaker, and swords. Carving Kingmaker is also viable, but has no ability. Not in Mist. Kingmaker don't. No. Carving is still, even after nerfs, somehow will be playable, but not Kingmaker. Claimer is also bad, but can be used. The best will be Carving or Dual Swords. No, it's not okay. So I'm fairly new, and again, I just opened Brazilian. I want to play Death Givers, but without any specs, I feel confident enough to take PvP. Don't take PvP. Focus on PvE. It's either level up, it's in open world, or you go in... they're activated, yes? Activated. In Duo Mists, and farm open world roaming mobs, and Nightfall Abbey dungeons, with escape setup. That's all. You will not find firefights. Mists is... very bad options for new players. Insanely bad options for new players. I would not recommend you to play it. We do have a video on my channel, Zero to Hero, on Sky Strider Bow, when I showcase how profitable, how good duo beasts are, and why. I explain it in this highlights. On the freshly created character, I was able to get, I don't remember amount of hours, 16 hours or something like this, 8.3 sets, 4.4 weapon, 100 specs, 0 deaths, in duo mists, farming only Nightfall Heavy dungeons and roaming mobs. So you can reapply this knowledge and this type of playstyle to your Death Givers. Again, all these highlights on these videos on YouTube. And if you're a new player, I strongly suggest you to check on my channel tips and tricks for new players. Lots of useful information. And in general, like, join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a linkerino. So last hit is like completely OE, I see. I need to get used to it. I mine Infinity, and every time I go solo, I feel the anxiety taking me over the place. Moment Man, when they remove slow, I don't mind like removing CC immunity during E-spell, which was removed, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, like cooldowns, etc. Okay, but slow, when they removed it, it's so hard to land your combo. You cannot follow enemies. You cannot normally land your E-spell. It becomes so bad. I don't mind about like all these other nerfs. Let it be. But slow was overkill. What is your best build for carving? Give it. It is not. Given it is now 25 cooldowns, don't play carving. The same builds as before. Literally the same builds if we're talking about mists. But I would play on something else. I would play on Dual Sword at this point. It's still usable weapon, don't get me wrong, but no. This one, this one, and we're good to go. Yeah. There is also another Kane video like that, like with Sky Strider, but on a Crystal Fire. Okay, he destroyed the pillar, I destroyed the pillar, but I will not fall for this. If he'll decide to go further, let it be. It is what it is. Let's go suicide, all in. No, not like this. Ah, wait, it's bad, actually. Let's go suicide. Only like this. Man, lots of items trashed. 168. 168. We baited him on his Wanderlust to use it a bit earlier. And that's good. That's great. Because if he would have it earlier, I could have some problems. Again, the same cleans. We cleanse his silence, which allow us to keep clapping with our E-spell and interrupt his abilities. But anyway, it was a tough fight, to be fair. Let me actually take this one, and this one. I'm not Fabio. I've been seeing you for years, not knowing that. Are you okay, my boy? What the fuck? If you don't know, you can ask, Fabio. But when you make conclusion based on your imagination, you in my eyes become very ignorant. If I will be very, very, very... It's the most nicest thing that I can say to you on stream. Because you are trying to be nice. Yeah, you're not doing it intentionally, but yeah. You can just ask. Don't do that. That's literally the worst insult that you can only imagine. What you just typed. Literally the worst one. And you might not even understand it. Which is even crazier. Well, we have 300k. I'm from Ukraine, Fabio. What did you say? I've been seeing you for years and not knowing that you are from Russia. It's fucking crazy. So if you don't know, just ask, guys. Don't be dicks. Just ask. Just ask. Because when you make such conclusions based on your imagination, especially when you know nothing about Eastern European countries, I would not be surprised if what if someone would be from Latvia, Lithuania, Poland, Belarus. Listen, there are many countries in east side of Europe, many countries with different cultures, with different native languages, and so on and so on. But when you say such things, it just... Oh my fucking god.
For they learn their place.
Let's go. Ah, what are chat settings? What the fuck is this? What a click. Sending you regards from Lithuania. Loving your content, man. No. You're Russian also. No, you're Russian. You are. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm from Ukraine, first.
Choosing death so freely.
Big love from Brazil. Hello, Billy. Wait, you was in chat. You was in chat. I have seen you. It's the same, man. I'm gonna give you an example. You will see Asian dude. And you know where he's from. You don't know languages at all. You will not be able to like tell the difference. He's from China, and he will come. You will come and ask, "Listen, man, I love Japan. Japan is my favorite. Like I love this country. I love anime, man. I love your government. I love what you do, guys. You are the best. Props to you." And if you know about history a bit more, than a 5-year-old child, you understand that it's not the best idea to say that.
See that your victory, for it may
Lithuania mentioned. Okay, 369k. Let's dash. Hammer is so powerful, it'll take only 1 week to kill the boss. Actually, no. Like, clear speed is decent, no? It is. Anime, guys. I love anime. Anime is my king. Love it. I'm anime Equart. What do we have? This one. I'm from Thailand. I'm often mistaken for Chinese. I understand you. Like it's such a ignorance, man. So weird. Fabio, let me guess. You're from US. Did I guess correctly? Oh, from Australia. Oh, from... No. Canada, I don't think you're from Canada. Did I guess it correctly? But be honest, Fabio. Are you from US? Oh, maybe Mexico, Portugal, like southwest side. Brazil, maybe. I would say Brazil. You know what? I guess it's Brazil. That's my guess. Yeah, you're from America's continent, Brazil. No, not Brazil? Fuck. I didn't guess. But it was an honest guess. Fabio is Brazilian name? Yeah, I also think it's Brazil, yeah. What? Portugal. Okay, fuck, it was close. It was close. It was close. I mentioned Portugal. Though. But I should... Yeah. Nah. I'm from Colombia, a country of beautiful women. Listen, women are beautiful everywhere. They're beautiful everywhere, guys. Every woman is beautiful. It is. Зараз виявиться, що папі з жмеренки. So. Brat, welcome. Hello. What's your top 3 anime, Master Equart? I like SpongeBob. It's my top 1 anime when I was a kid. Number 2, it will be Rick and Morty. It's my, in top 2, the best animes that I ever watched. And top 3... Man, I don't know. It's hard. Man, I would say it's only top 2. But Ben 10, Yes, I forgot this anime Ben 10, man. That's great. I love it. Ben 10. You remember a guy, like a teenager with something on his hands, like Apple Watch, and he was transforming into different creatures. That's the best. Those are cartoons. Well, yeah, like I was saying, like I love anime. Anime is like I like to watch it from time to time. Oh, Avatar. I forgot about Avatar. Yes, Avatar is great. Kotopass? No, блин. Yeah, Cat Dog is also awesome. You remember Cat Dog anime? It's great. I love it. Then not... What do you mean not animes? Guys. I know what anime is. Звуки бобры. Okay, let me kill this boss. Oopsie. No, it's okay. Рендер Стімпі мені не подобався. Не знаю. Якась наркоманія. But you watched the leaked Avatar movie? It's already leaked? No, but I have seen it. My editor yesterday showed me TV show that he's waiting for, and it's gonna be in 1 month, with Nicolas Cage. Spider-Man Noir. And they thought it's like a trolling. Like, again, Nicolas Cage is a great actor. He was just in many shitty movies. And they thought it's a troll TV show. But in reality, it's a part of Marvel Universe. I didn't even know about that. Spider Noir. Or Spider-Man Noir, something like this. Check a trailer if you haven't seen it. It's good. Anime is a style of Japanese film and television animation typically aimed at adults as well as children. No, I don't know. For me, it's like I don't see the difference. They're the same. Nicholas is the next Superman. Man, he's too old. Like, he's just too old. But his old movies are so great. Okay, let's go on this side. No, guys. It's all animes. You're getting confused. No, it's not. It's the same. Well, anime... What? It's... How they make it. They draw it. Yes? And cartoons are also drawn animations. It's the same, no? Technically, they are the same. That's why I call them cartoons. Okay. I wish I get hyped at life as much as people hype their favorites anime. Do you remember Cat Dog? Or Dog Cat? Anime. Like, it was some kind of creature. On one side it was a cat, on another it was a dog. It's my favorite one. No, wait. You know what we're gonna do? We will play like this. I might die. Yeah, I fuck up my rotations. I need to reset. If I will be able to. I need to change some abilities. Let's go with healing potion. Let's go with frost shield. About stun, I'm not sure. I'll be that. I need to get slow in charge. I need to get a slow in charge. He's kiting me. Let me clear this stuff. We're gonna go slowly. And I'll take sandwich also as a food. We need to. Let's try like this. And we're gonna wait for Smuggler. Nah, I cannot. Man, it's tough kite. And he got cultist still. And with W it will be better. I did not use my sandwich, to be fair. Yeah, and that's... Yeah, GG, GG, GG. It was tough. I should use sandwich on a first rotation, and then it could be nice. Although Bear is not strong, how I play Bear? Well, Bear was buffed in W. They buff damage like on close to 60% or something like this. But it's only possible this type of playstyle in a long, obnoxious fight in corrupted dungeons. This type of playstyle will work. In normal 1v1 PvP, like in any other scenario, this type of playstyle will not work. That's a problem. Again, in corrupted, you can. It is an old playable build. In a new one, with current meta, somewhere else, it will not work. Sadly, it will not. Maybe I should play with... I don't know what should I play. Maybe I should keep Hunter. You know what? I probably should keep Hunter. Like, cleans do not help me much. It just do not. Because, okay, I clean stun, but then they go fear. Anyway. You are beard? Yeah, I was beard. I was beard, guys. I don't know what to play. Mainly I play Fizz, but the E-bug is so annoying. What E-bug? What? What bug on E? Ah, when you can jump. Yeah, I even forgot about it. I was not playing for such a long time on Feasts. Okay, last time it was when we were playing with Nomads. I even forgot that this bug exists, man. It is sad. Yeah, it is actually sad. For me, that cat dog cartoon was creepy when I was a kid. Listen, it is not creepy than Stimpy and something else. Well, that was creepy. Cat dog or dog cat was actually alright. It was watchable at least at some point. Dragon Ball and Ben 10 are different? No! One is about Dragon Ball and another about Ben 10. It's all cartoons. Guys, stop this madness. It's all cartoons. What's the difference? Like, technically, there is no difference, guys. In the way how they make it, how they draw it, it's literally the same. Or like Star Wars anime or cartoon. Have you seen Star Wars anime? They're still releasing it. Like, there are several new seasons, etc. That's great. Passive on hammer, stun. Wait, I was using stun. Why am I using mana? Wait. Now it's correct. What the fuck? Stop calling DBZ a cartoon? It's cartoon, man. What do you mean? And what it is? Anime, cartoon, anime. Like, it's accurate. Any comps adjusted for depths? Damn, any comps, man. Try to use armory system and check what the game recommends you. And then come on my stream with recommended builds and I'll tell you will it work or not. Specs? We have 78, by the way. Who's the angry GBZ guy? I don't know, like, I think I'm correct. I think I'm right. I think Dragon Ball Z is a cartoon. And the same as with... what's the next one? Naruto. Popular cartoon in the whole world. It's one of the most popular and good cartoon. Listen, I will not invest my time into... and will not invest into all seasons that it has, but man, it's one of the best cartoons. And I bet you will agree with me, Nicholas. I bet you would. It's one of the best. Okay, let's actually point this loot as something happens. Guys, don't forget to press like button and join our small community in Discord so you'll not skip any coming streams and videos. Yeah, like, cleans probably was overkill. I can see how slow charge can be useful. But cleanse was overkill. It definitely was. Ooh, they even made a cartoon for adults with Naruto Shippuden. I need to check it. It's 18 plus. As I remember, anime is just a Japan name for cartoon animation. Yeah, you are correct, Orange Dot. You are correct. Well, marathon today? No, not really. It's like a 6-hour stream. Mostly we stream like for 6 hours. One Piece? Yeah, it's all like, it's a very popular cartoon also. The whole world. But again, I'm not in cartoons, guys. I can watch it like from time to time. Have you seen it? No, I don't watch it. Well, I know what you're talking about. I have seen like screenshots. Oh wait, I accidentally... Fuck, it was the last one. Wait, what? Eh? Oh, I know what happened. We both decided to destroy crystals. And that was the second one. Here was the third one. Maybe you are too old, Equart. If you were born in 2000s, you will know it's better than normal cartoons. Yeah, like like yes, you're correct. And I know what a cartoon is. Cartoon is a cartoon. Cartoon often, episodic status quo remains the same. Anime often, continuously character change, visibility. Like, can you explain me like seriously, what an actual difference between cartoon and anime? Like, mechanically, like why it's different? Why something can be called cartoon and something can be called anime? Because for me, it's the same cartoon. Literally the same. I can Flo. Hello. Hello, Flo. Draw techniques. Okay. So anime is just a draw techniques, and that's all. That's the main difference between cartoon and anime. Okay, thank you. Now it makes sense. But for me, they're anyway the same. So anime is a subcategory of a cartoon. Basically. Because anime is a cartoon by default. And anime is just a subcategory of a cartoon, but essentially it still remains to be a cartoon. Deep inside, base. So, I'm correct? Anyway. So it's a cartoon. It's just subcategory. Cartoons are most for children. They have most one episode. You can catch on its vein where you start. Anime have deep stories. Well, lots of cartoons have deep stories. What about Arcane? Does Arcane has a deep story? It is. There are plenty of examples. The reason why they're mostly for children, I guess, because cartoons are much older. Like, appeared long time ago. Man, cartoons existed since World War II, man. World War I, man. What's the oldest cartoon? And anime appeared much later. Arcane is not a cartoon, it's an animation. It's still like a cartoon. I think it's a cartoon. Tom and Jerry? Yeah, how old is Tom and Jerry, by the way? One of the oldest cartoon movies, not TV shows, was with his 7 gnomes. Sleepy Beauty. Beauty Sleepy. Beauty Sleepy. Sleepy Beauty. Okay, let's go. I forgot to take Giga Potions. Okay. The Sleeping Beauty. That's my favorite movie. No, it's not a movie, Flo. It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon. It's not a movie. We need to get to the bottom of this. We need to get bottom of this. Let's settle it down. I hope everyone would agree that Sleepy Beauty is not a movie. It's a cartoon. Cartoonish movie. Okay, I would agree. Cartoonish movie. Okay, let's destroy this one. Good German movie. There was a German individual one back in the days, and it was his favorite also movie, by the way. In 40s. Albion is a cartoon or anime? Again, Pungum, I think you're onto something. Am I dying? Yep. It was so close! 400k. Okay, YOLO troll. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank God I was able to switch my helmet to cleans. It was so close. It was so fucking close. Oh, yeah. It's good. My heart was pumping. And also lucky that we were using the healing potions, by the way. Whew. Okay, that's a good point. Flo is correct. If you play Albion from on Asia server, it's anime. If you play EU on NA, it's a cartoon. Are you being racist, Flo? Is it racist? No, it's not. It's not, but there is a logic behind it. There is a logic behind it. Guys, we are trying to get to the bottom of this. We'll figure out what is cartoon and what is anime on today's stream. We will. Mostly it happens after 7 hours of stream, and today, right now it's 6 hours and 37 minutes. It's not Zupo. I need arguments. Why you think it's not the case? You know, guys, who gonna lose this game? What we are playing. And if you do not understood, we are playing the game. The first one who gets mad will lose. The first one who gets mad gonna lose. You probably didn't, some people don't understand what kind of game we are playing. And some of you don't. Mad Jack, thank you for your prime, man. Ми граємо в гру «Згорів, програв». I think the difference is art style and target audience. That's a good point. The oldest cartoon is Fanstam Morgie from 1907, and Tom and Jerry was in 1940s. Let me Google it. Fanstam Morgie, 1907. There is nothing. I can see it. Cartoon. There is nothing in search bar. Literally nothing. It doesn't change categories based on where you watch and play it. I think it makes sense. If anime is a subcategory on a cartoon, essentially it's a cartoon, but it's a different style of cartoon. I don't know, like it's interesting. If all the books made into animation file becomes cartoon, the Game of Thrones is a cartoon too, with human characters. No hate towards Game of Thrones, I love it too. And maybe you're right, Nicholas. Maybe you're right. I would not even argue with you. So we figure out that Game of Thrones is also a cartoon with human characters. I like this theory. Fictional cartoon with realistic graphics with humans as an actors. But it is essentially a cartoon. Also. This is eye-opening experience, I know. It's mind-blowing. And if you're gonna watch Game of Thrones from EU or NA, it will be cartoon-based TV show with realistic graphics with human actors. But if you're gonna watch it from Asia, it's gonna be anime. The same what I said, but anime. Okay, you know what? Guys, few seconds of your attention, ladies and gentlemen, few seconds of your time. Is anime technically is a cartoon? Is a cartoon. The question is whether anime is a cartoon is one of these topics. La 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 la. Give me an answer, yes or no. Yes. 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 I'm sorry. Yes. It is what it is. Who said no? Many people. So, it is what it is. We're gonna point this as something happened. I'm sorry, guys, to hurt your feelings, but sometimes truth hurts. It is what it is. It is what it is. And nothing is rigged. Nothing is rigged. I don't even pay for my Gemini, by the way. So he's not biased. А що в дійсні на нього ссылка? На що висить посилання? Це посилання на мій Discord. Guys, by the way, there is a link on my Discord. Join it so you will not skip any incoming streams and videos on YouTube and on... Oh my god, no. On Twitch? Yeah, first pinned message. Spirited Away, it's a great one. My first cartoon was Spirited Away, my second Terror in Resonance, and my Doom Chat. No, Spirited Away is a good one. I even watched it. It was great. Wait, Spirited Away is about a little girl and the witch and different weird creatures and about her parents. And it is actually a sad cartoon, yeah? Yeah, this one. It's a great one. It's very good. It's one of the first cartoons, anime that I watched, and it was good. It was good and great. Oh, well, let me refresh my... sorry, guys. It's not the same as like eating normal pizza and saying it's an Italian pizza. Well, listen, if Italian made this pizza, but he is located in another country, can you say it is Italian pizza? Or if, let's say, Italian guy opened a restaurant, let's say, somewhere in Europe, and using the same recipe, and follow the same recipe, can it be called Italian pizza? I think it can. I think it can. Simple. I think it's a rock-solid argument. Okay, let's actually... wait. We need to stash items, yeah? We definitely need to. You know what's the funniest part? Guys, when we started talking about... Fun fact! Just fun fact. When we started this topic about anime and cartoons, our viewership on YouTube dropped from 200 to 120. W. It just fun fact. Guys, don't take it seriously. We are just trolling. We are just trolling. It is what it is. And all this discussion started with asking what's your top 3 animes. Yeah. Ooh, it was good. No, he's still in chat. He's still there. He's still there. Let's sell it. Isla, welcome. You just play the game? Oh no, we are playing, Seba. We are playing the game. But in between of fights, we need to discuss something. You know what? I'm bored of doing corrupted dungeons, I'm gonna lie. I want to go in open worlds. I want to go in open worlds. I thought you being serious? No! I am being serious. I am being serious. But also I know how to trigger some people. That's why I'm doing it. For fun. I don't think it's something serious. That's why I don't mind to trigger people on the topic of anime or cartoon. It's nothing serious. It's not politics. It's not game-breaking, life-changing discussions. It's not some five-head politics. It's a simple topic. Casual topic. And about these topics, guys, oh yeah, I will rage bait you. Listen, fuckers, you rage bait me, I will rage bait you. No, I will. Not all of you, and maybe you would not deserve to be rage baited, but you're a victim. It's a crossfire. We'll backseat you on anime, that's okay. Listen, I said, you can backseat me. I completely accept my fate. If you want to backseat me, please do it. It's all right. It's okay. Listen. Yeah, let's take a normal build for open worlds. Tell me a good build for Bear Solo. You open armory system and you check items. That's the best way. You will find the best builds, like most common builds that people use in Bear Solo. Have you seen Invincible? It's a prequel to the movie Glass. No, not movie Glass. What's this movie? With Jack McAvoy actor, when he was playing this character with several... how does it called? That one. Ah, it's no, okay, it's no, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I'm talking about split. So yeah, there is Invincible or something like this. Then the very similar name. With an actor that was playing Die Hard. Forgot his name. Also legendary. I don't know why I forgot his name. And he was playing like a Superman, and it was prequel to a Split. Unbreakable, yeah? Unbreakable it was. Oh, okay, it was Unbreakable. Incredible. I love it. Maybe, you know what? After I'm gonna end this stream, I'm gonna rewatch it. It's such a good movie. And after that, watch Split. Ah, pure cinema. Bruce Willis. Yes. Man, it's so sad, man. I mean, what is happening to him right now? Life sucks. Hellion Hood. Let's go. Why the fuck it costs 120k? Okay, 4.3 also gonna cost so much. You know what? Go. Let's go 4.3. Assassin shoes. Outstanding. Yes. Forge hammers. Wait, there is no forge hammers. Okay, 4.3. How much costs? Well, yeah, we're gonna go 5.2. What are these overpriced items? Guys, are you want to scam me? Why you do this to me? Don't. And that cape? The cheapest one we're gonna take? Okay, maybe not the cheapest one. 270, okay, let it be. It's alright. Bag? 6.1. You know, by the way, why I died to Gankers last time? Because I did not change my mount to Armored Horse. That's the reason why I died. Because after a kill, I forgot to change it. Oh, did I change it? No, I did not. I reckon I did not change it. Invisibility potion. Let's go 4 should be enough. Let's go 5. And we are good to go. Yeah, let's move. Where you at, rookie? Listen, I'm not so old, but this actor that is playing, like the main actor, is so great. I love him, and I'm glad the TV show that he's playing on blown up. It's great. I'm so happy for him because it was a great actor, but forgotten. I'm buying all the cheap helmets, so you have nothing but expensive stuff again. Manipulating market. Okay, unbreakable, split, glass.
I can get you anywhere. Get on.
Do you think daggers are better in Solemn East than shapeshifters? Death givers, yes. If I'm specifically talking about death givers. I miss your glove build on Battle Bracer. Yeah, it's strong. I want the warning message when I grab items to destroy. I don't know how to turn it on, man. Maybe somewhere in settings. Yeah, like that should be definitely a setting that will turn on or turn off this option. Because by default, right now in new patch, it's turned off. And man, I do remember how it was saving me hundreds of millions. Because I accidentally almost destroyed several 8.4 and 8.3 items. And only this notification window stopped me from losing these items. So China has its own cartoons? I guess? I guess it does. Come on, it's empty spots. Where are we, by the way? Ooh, oh, yeah. We're gonna go further. We will. Night Shyamalan movies are surprisingly good. It's this guy, yeah, like movies. That made Rookie? Ah, okay. Glass and Split. Okay, Glass, Split. Mm-hmm. Okay, this movie with Will Smith was so-so, to be fair. The rest, yeah, are decent. They're great. They are. Bruce and Mila Jovovich? I don't remember the movie, but it was good. Fifth Element. Fifth Element or Seventh Element? No, Fifth Element. Fifth Element, yeah. Oh man, yeah. I was rewatching it a few months ago. It was so fucking great. It was so... I do love... Like, I do not like sci-fi games, but when it comes up to sci-fi movies, it's one of my favorite genres. I don't know why. I just got no clue why. Maybe I haven't played good sci-fi games. Maybe that's a problem. Thoughts on Harry Potter? Thoughts on Harry Potter? New one? Fine. Black Snape is equal to White Blade. That's my answer. And I can bet if we would have like black people in chat, they would agree with me. I can bet they would agree with me. That's just dumb. That's just, I'm sorry, but it is stupid. It's what they have done with Snape. It's the same as they will reshoot Blade movie, but instead of black guy, vampire slayer, it's gonna be white guy. I also gonna be mad in the same way. I'm gonna be mad and in the same fucking way if they're gonna do this. I'm sorry, but these details should be accurate, especially when later it's gonna be one of the main characters. Not at the beginning, but later it will be one of the main characters. You just cannot race swap only to follow certain agendas. And doesn't matter how good this actor is even. I do not believe that they will not find a good actor, white one. It's just weird. Snape is my favorite character and I'm mad as hell. It's just a fuck up. You вибили Блейд з цілим лицем, ніби це дівчина з анорексією? Easy. Easy. Пограти в Єву, схоже на Albion, тільки сайфай. Мені в Єві не подобається комбат. От єдине, що мені не подобається там. Якщо комбат була б там моба-бойовка, я б грав би, скоріш за все, в Єву. А так, чому ні? Спробуй. Може тобі зайде. What about Superman? The new one? No. Okay, it's a good movie. 6.5 out of 10. You can watch it with beer and snacks on the background. But it's not even close to Henry Cavill Superman. I'm sorry, Henry Cavill Superman was much badass. Was much better. Much better. It is. No, actor is decent. Yeah, new actor in Superman movie, it was great. But overall movie, like older one, I enjoyed more. Look, even Snow White was swapped. What do you want after that? Well, that's true. I also was like... On the other hand, I did not care much because it's Snow White. It's basically for kids. But I do get there are lots of fans and yeah, they will be a bit disappointed. And we're on top. They are doing right now something in Warhammer 40k universe, yeah? Some kind of movie or TV show with Henry Cavill. Marvel or DC? There are some... I know it's controversial take, and some people might like, but Suicide Squad, the first one, it was okay. It was... I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. But overall, I will always choose Marvel. I will. There are some good movies in DC universe. There are some good Batmans. Batman is a DC universe, yeah? Yeah, it's a DC universe. Gotham, all that stuff. Penguin, this TV show, people always like say, man, it's incredible TV show, you need to check it, and I do not have time to do it. I cannot force myself to watch it. But everyone is saying it is masterpiece, it's great, you need to watch it. But you know what's my problem with Penguin? Penguin TV show that is incredibly good. I have fucking associations with an old movie when it come up to Penguin. Do you remember this actor Danny DeVito and Arnold himself? When Danny DeVito was playing this penguin, I see his face. I just simply see his face when you mention this character, and they cannot do anything with it. And they cannot treat this TV show seriously. Oh, Logan was great. Wait, Logan is DC? I don't know. Like, it depends. I like both then. Arnold what? I don't know how to pronounce his surname correctly, so it would not sound weird. But I'm not a native speaker, that's why I will not tell his surname. Oh wait, Logan, it's a Marvel, yeah? Marvel and DC are the same, right? Yeah, it's the same. No, yeah, Logan is Marvel, DC. DC, Marvel. DeVito was born for this role. Sunny Philadelphia. I'm getting so many shorts from this TV show. It's actually crazy. This is meant. Let me regenerate my health, please. I might die, by the way, if I'll not use my boots. I hope he will follow me. Fuck! I was up to regenerate my health, by the way. Yeah, I'll not be able to kill without this. Good job, good job. It's not a newbie player. It's definitely not a newbie player. But he made one mistake. He made one small mistake that could and he could kill me. But if he would play like that, I would not engage on him in a fight. So what kind of mistake he have done? When I pop up this smoke bomb, he should go inside of this smoke bomb to not allow me to regen up my health. And since my invisibility potion is on cooldown, since my undead cape is on cooldown, he could get a kill if he would stay inside. Because silence itself counts as a crowd control effect, and it would not let me regen up. No. He should dismount. All is good. The problem is, this silence. Ant-Man, by the way, I didn't like it. It's so shit. I don't know, like... maybe I don't get something, but I don't get it. First of all, I'm not a big fan of this actor. I know he was trying his best, etc. But maybe the superhero itself, I'm not a big fan. Maybe. Homelander, guys, have you seen The Boys, the last season? Do you watch this TV show? Have you seen this incredible illusion? How to say it correctly? Illusion to real life. Especially in the latest episodes. Episode 3, season 5. Oh my fucking god. I love it. It's such a great TV show. Lots of allusions to this modern politics that is going on right now. Trap thingy. Russia-Ukraine thingy. Also, at the beginning, how they mock this old propaganda from Russia in this first episode. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, allusion to Trump also, and like saying all that stuff. Oh my god, it's hilarious. It's great TV show. Deadpool is great, yeah, but only first one I enjoyed, really. Second, third one, so, but first Deadpool was great. Well, this more aggro. Well, aggro in Albion, like it's not working properly. By the way, guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. What is this? Stressless. No, it's my chest. I hope so. Don't spoil. I will not. Well, okay. Like, I hope that was not a spoiler. But again, lots of allusions. That's all. That's all you need to know. I will not go into details. Check it out, man. And in general, the whole movie, like the whole TV show, is mocking the modern politics. Yeah. You will find lots of similarities. You know what, Spider-Man? I'll be honest. This new actor, what's his name? Well, the current Spider-Man. I like him the most. I think he is a very good actor. He fit this role ideally. Okay. The first Spider-Man was good with the first old actor. How old is he right now? He's around 40-something, yeah? Tom Holland. Yeah, the latest one is Tom Holland. He's doing a great job. He's a good actor. Playful. And again, movies itself is very good. Very, very nice. I love it. No, stressless. I don't want to. Let me pick up this chest, please. I don't want to kill you. Ooh, half meal from a small treasure chest. That's great, man. I will take it. The first Spider-Man is best for me. Yeah, it also was great. What's this actor name? I forgot. I forgot his name. It is like 40-something, 45, 50 years old right now. Yeah, Childish Spider-Man is really nice. And it's super appealing towards new generation. Yeah, Tommy Maguire. This one, this guy. That was great. His first Spider-Man, man, I loved so much. But overall, I think who will carry this franchise further and further is Tom Holland. Of course, if he will not stop making movies. If he will decide not to shift something else. Yeah, Tobey Maguire. Listen, we can actually teleport back, but after this camp. I'm getting greedy, man. We have 900k in our pockets, and I'm still farming this spot. Not very smart. I was 5 or 7 when the first Spider-Man came out. It was so good. Are you sure? Not 6 or 7 most. Okay, I'm sorry. I do apologize. I do apologize. It was dumb. It was immature. It was stupid. And you will never hear it again in my chat. No. 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 No more brain rots. Great joke? No, it was bad joke. It was bad joke. No, no, I don't want to encourage you to do such bad jokes. Time out? I will time out myself, yes. If I would see such message in chat, I would time out someone. I need to, yeah, I do not deserve to stream right now. I'm doomed. Andrew Garfield, no. No, 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 no. Andrew Garfield, no. No, 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 no. No. Good fellow. Good guy. Good job. I would like on his shoulder. Nice. But no. No. He do not have it. He do not. Найбільша проблема франшиз в тому, що багато коли наступні фільми набагато гірші за попередні, як, наприклад, з парком юрського періоду, коли перші 3 фільми, які ще кінця 90-го, початку 2000-х, пік, а решта просто викачка грошей. Так. Перші були круті. Drops on? Regular, yeah. Andrew Garfield movie was better because of Gwen? Okay, I see. I see.
Buying or selling?
Quick sell.
My pleasure.
We're gonna quick sell. I don't care.
See you later.
What about Conqueror's Challenge chest? Oh, nothing. We have 4.8k. We can spend it on a chest, but later. Let's go next. Let's do it. Ooh, Chesterino. Let's move. 30 seconds. No, I think I'm too late. That's not happen. That's no. Fuck Silver, Siphon Energy. Really, even if it will be a bit more, which is not always. Sometimes RNG can be on your side, and you're gonna get more from chest. But even if it will be more, even if it's the case, combined rewards much always better in chest. First of all, there is a chance to get Mamuta. Second of all, you get insane amount of tomes, which has also its own value. And if you will transform this value into silver, it will be much better to get chests. Always take chests. Always. If you're a new player, only take chests. Not Siphon Energy. Not tomes, chests. What would you say is a really good fame farm method for 3 people? Well, if you have nice win rates, 90%, which you will not have, it will be trio depth. It's fun, it's fame, it's everything. Like PvP at the same time. Avalonian roads, maybe blue chests. And I don't know. What else? Maybe camps in open world, group 1. You can do them as a 3-man with a proper setup. Okay, small treasure chest. There is no one. Dead game. Dead game, guys. 6 to 15, but it's dead game. We need to be fast. 228k. I will take it. Let's move. Yeah, they increased the chest price. Because it was too efficient. Передивився Хобіт. Радше... Чому? Мені сподобався Хобіт. Не знаю. Ну так, не такий, як сприймається як Володар Кілець, але все одно прикольно. No! 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, I take mobs. I'm an idiot. No. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great, man. I'm feeling good and I'm feeling great. No, 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 no. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's discuss some things. No, 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 no. I want to survive. Tell me, how it's even possible that my invisibility potion was interrupted by a regular auto attack? You know how rare it is? What kind of unlucky timing it is to interrupt invisibility potion? The best thing, we survive. All is good, all is great, we anyway survived. But it was very unlucky moments. No, no, it's definitely a team. It's a full gang squad of like 15, 20 people, who knows. I'll just go out. All's good. I don't think there will be rats in this area. А, ти про викачку грошей. Все, я зрозумів. Тоді сорян. Та, згоден. Класно вийшло. В 27-му році спін-офф Володаря Кілець за Голумом? А я щось чув таке. Yeah, there is some kind of a spin-off for Lord of the Rings, Gollum Hunt or Hunt for Gollum, something like that. I have seen some posts on Twitter, but I was not sure how accurate it is. I thought people are trolling. But apparently, it's actually the case. If this happens to me, I will rage and then install the game and open ticket support and insult every single one working with SBI. Yeah, but you also can do that. Сторінка фільму вже є в Гуглі з акторським складом. Це цікаво. Я сподіваюся, що це буде фільм на 5 годин. Also, what is good setup for trio group dungeon? What tier? I will not help you, man. I don't play this content. I will not. My advice is gonna suck. They're truly gonna be bad. It's not because I don't want to give you advice, some tips, but because I really don't know. You cannot be an expert in everything in Albion. So better ask someone who is playing group content. First of all, you also can check group size and builds like in armory system. Maybe there you will find something good, interesting. Where are we, by the way? Well, yeah, like, you know what, let's teleport back and we'll change our location entirely. They recast Strider, no longer Vigor Mortison. Oh, well, he's old. How old is he, Goat? It's okay. It's all right. The thing is, if they intentionally don't want to take him, and he's trying to, he wants to, and they don't take him, that's a problem. But he's actually old. Like, insane. They can probably fix his face somehow with the current technologies that we have. But we have a half meal of combat training credits, which is great. 78, okay. We're super close. О, Константин, я подивився. Перший мені сподобався. Ну, знову ж таки, таке враження, що буде викачка грошей. Так. We have like 70-80% win rate in depth right now, I think. We usually leave before going third level because we have like 500k each. Well, it's not bad though. But you're looking for something else, something new. Again, I better ask someone else who is playing like small scale more than I do. Okay, maybe they can fix it with AI. Maybe they can. Listen, and this actor is still acting somewhere, Vigo. Oh, he stopped his acting career. Because I don't remember any modern movies with him. Maybe in some kind of niche projects. Imagine they're gonna take instead of Vigo. What is his actual name? I forgot. Witcher, Superman. This guy. Oh, it's gonna be just close. I will be against it probably. He did not fit that role much. Yeah, Henry Cavill. Yeah, this guy. But you know what? Maybe he will be fine there. Maybe he will. Yeah, Henry Cavill. And then we'll recast him. Man, it's almost 8-hour stream. I actually need to go and have some rest. What am I doing with my life? We'll continue tomorrow because we almost got 100 specs, some funny moments, some outplays. No, 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 no. Still waiting for Warhammer 40k? Yeah, Warhammer, man. Oof, I want. I fall in love in this universe moment when I played Warhammer 40k RTS game. Oh my god, back in the days, it was such an eye-opening experience how RTS games can look like when you could zoom in each unit, and each unit got its own unique finish animations, movements. When you summon these heroes, and these heroes like execute regular mobs on the battlefield, when you can summon these gods, Dawn of War. Man, it was so great, man. I do remember when the first time I played it in Internet Cafe, I couldn't fall asleep for the whole day, and I was just imagining things and drawing different sketches in the notepad, thinking how I gonna play, what kind of builds I gonna use, how I gonna like finish campaign, all that stuff. It was so great. And this cinematic, the first one, this humans versus orcs. Oh my fucking god, yes. It was such a great game. Я, до речі, думав, що щось на роль Хоумлендера класно підійшов би актор андроїда з серії фільмів Прометей. А це не той самий актор? Ні, це не той самий актор. Хто інший, так? А вони схожі. Це який актор, це який грав попа. Все, я зрозумів, що це за актор. Та, він підійшов би теж. Угу. Я забув, як його звати. Я зрозумів, про кого ти. Там, типу, в фільмі є новий папа чи щось таке. If you like Larian style RPGs, you would love Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. The lore is insane. Well, Larian, yeah, I like. What do you think about Thor and Doctor Strange movies? Okay, Doctor Strange, the first one, only good. Introduction. The rest is so-so. Thor, most of them. Yep, it's great. It's great. I like the energy that this character brings into a movie. It's the most interesting. One of the most interesting Marvel characters. Check out Dawn of War trailer, but you're welcome. Okay, I will check it. I will check it later. Off stream. So anyway, we're gonna end. I lost my founder account due to being locked out of email. Was just restarting new account or tackle the support fixing the process. I don't think you can try, but like contact support just in case anyway. Maybe you'll be able to provide some kind of payments. Maybe they will be able to help, but most likely you lost it. If you lose email, and many years have passed, I don't think they will be able to help you out. But yeah, right now you can start just from scratch. It's alright. It's super easy to progress right now. It's not like back in the days when to level 100 specs, you need to grind non-stop for months. No, on established character you can do 100 spec like literally in a few hours. On a new, yeah, it will take maybe a week of casual grinds. Like we are playing, just an example, we are right now playing 0 to Hero. I created this character yesterday. We are doing like sometimes casual PvE, some PvP. I'm not trying to focus on character progression a lot. And we got close to 11 mil of silver. Our masteries are on 100 already. We are earning combat fame credits, and our specs are close to 80 already. 79, 76. So we almost got 100 specs. Playing casually for 2 days. Well, today's stream is 7 hours, almost 8. The yesterday's stream was 6 hours, and that's our progression. Again, freshly created character, premium that we get after finishing tutorial, and as you can see, it's pretty fast. So founder account is just cosmetics. Maybe you will have, the thing is, try to recover it, because many cosmetics you will be able to sell for silver, and they cost a lot right now. But anyway, if you are planning to start playing on another server, like on EU or an Asia server, it doesn't matter. So you can start a new account. But if you're from an A, let's say, yeah, and you are planning to create a character on an A, yeah, then contact support. This amount of money that you can get by selling some vanities can be handy. Casually 13 hours in 2 days, but still pretty fast. Well, listen, I'm yapping a lot. I'm not trying to be super efficient. I think it's casual. Так, він ще грав Магнето. Так, в цьому, коли вони молоді були, я забув. Перший клас, X-Men. Дуже класний актор, там. Майкл Фасбендер, ірландський актор німецького походження, він просто здається. І він ще грав в цьому. З Бред Пітом про Другу світову війну. Дуже класний фільм. Я вже пливу просто, в мене вже 8 година трансляції, я забув всі ці назви. Ні, він не в люті грав, інший. UV Saint, thank you for your prime, man. Не лють. А лють, до речі, дуже класний фільм теж. Та, безславні виродки. Саме цей фільм, та. Do you like Tiki or Mickey Mouse? Phoebe Funk more? I don't... What? I don't like anything. I don't. You can play faction and get faction points to get chests and get tier 8 books to level up spec fast. Yes, it's possible. But I think grinding only open worlds, as a solo player, these solo camps will be much more efficient. But factions will be much cheaper. And much easier. Because you can equip any 4.1 and just follow a blob. And that's all. How much fame do you have now? We have almost 8 mil. Again, Zane, thank you for your prime. Thank you, man. I started playing a week ago and I played quarterstaffs. And now I saw the quarterstaff got nerfed. Yeah, well, E-spell. How big is nerf is that? It's significant nerf, but it will not make this weapon like unplayable. I do not agree with this nerf. It's a weird nerf. Dumb nerf, I would say. But it is what it is. It's not... It will not kill this weapon. Don't worry. It will not. Cultist roll plus assassin hood maybe can be fine. For what? For what? What do you think about... No, I don't see the context. It was a Tor question. You know what? I cannot kill this boss. I need to change my Qs. I need to change my helmet. I need to change my shields. I need to play like that. There is no other option. I want to kill it. Lots of aim. My goal, at least on this character, I want to get like 100 specs. I can do it today, like I will need to play like for 4 or 5 hours more, but better I'll do it tomorrow. In a chill way. And when we're gonna go back on our main character, I want to try a new quarterstaff, Crystal one. It was changed not long time ago. No. Fuck. Okay. Reset. 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 I was greedy. I was greedy. It's like 1 meal of experience. Around 80 specs we have right now. You drank a coffee? Yes. Yeah, like 2 cups. I don't want to drink more. I think it's gonna be overkill. Okay, I should use it earlier. Let me use boots. I cannot. I wait. I don't know. I don't have any poisons. We'll ignore. It's too much efforts. I can take assassin roll to avoid his big hits on me. No, 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 no. I will just ignore. I don't want to. We are spending too much time on it. No, I think it will be possible, but I need to play literally on limits. I need to also unequip my undead cape later. It's too much. No, fuck that. There is a number of players now in the map, even in Black Zone. Yeah, approximate amount of players, from 0 to 5. So it's either I'm alone or up to 4 more players. Also, if you're a new player, if you are making kills solo in open world, there will be no global notification anymore for the rest of the people in this area. So if you kill someone in a hotspot, gankers and random players will not gather on this kill and will not rat you. So it's a good thing. If you see skull notification, this on minimap, small one, it means that there was a group. You know what? Yeah, okay, let's check nearby location then, Walter. No, there are lots of cool changes. Overall, if you was not playing Albion for many years, there are insane amount of quality of life changes. Even this patch, if I will content update, if I will perceive it as a content update, actual content update, it's shit, it's dog shit, 2 out of 10. But as a quality of life content update, only like a big patch, it's incredible, 7 out of 10. Lots of things they added into the game and improved it. And especially if you will collect all this quality of life changes through all for the last like 2-3 years, maybe 4 even years, the game is much more enjoyable to play. Like recently they also added party leave protection. Many players were complaining that when they are getting invited for some sort of objectives in open worlds, they were ratted people just kicking them from party, and that's all. So now when you kick someone from a party or you leave a party, there is a 30-second protection when people will not be able to attack you. Your nickname will start blinking. Like even during this run, I was able to cooperate for objectives with random players in Black Zone or farm together these hotspots. Which is great addition to the game. Yeah, it make it more casual, but listen, it's not a big deal. Lower entry barrier into Albion is better overall. That's kind of sad change. I also don't like the friendly group change. Personally, as a veteran player, yes, sir. from veteran subjective opinion perspective, it's bad. I also want it to be much more punishable, much more social game with more social aspects like scamming, like kicking from party. Trust should play a role in Albion. But when you think about from new player perspective and how it might affect Albion in future, and how much new players it might bring into the game, how many players might stay in the game because of that, I'm ready to sacrifice this change. Like, I don't mind. I also do not like it, personally, on a personal level, subjective personal level from veteran perspective, but overall, it's a good change for the game. Let new players enjoy it and get into Albion. You might think, oh, it's already casual. No, guys, listen. Albion, even though it's much more casual and much less entry barrier, it's still pretty hardcore for many players. And I want Albion to only grow. I want to be like twice more popular than it is right now. If you need to invite people to Red, you are doing something wrong. But it's not always about that. It's about the feeling that it can happen. And you always keep this feeling in your head. And even when it do not happen, you are happy, like, oh my god, it was such nice collab. It's emotions. It's emotions it can create and generate. When such possibilities are possible. When it can happen to you. That's why I wanted to be in the game. But I do get it, like, for majority of players, they will not willing to play by this type of rules. It's about this dopamine rush. Like, we create this mind games between players. That's a good part of it. Social aspects. Because, again, there are not many games, especially mmorpgs, with such mechanics that still exist and playable and have a decent and healthy population. Not many. It's about being betrayed or not, but I even as a beginner like that because it happens to me once and then I knew I could do that too. It's kind of like learning the rules of a cruel environment. Yeah, like it's essential part of the game, but I do get it. Majority of casual players are not willing to accept this type of rules. It is what it is. And what's the majority of player base even right now? It's the casual players. Always will be casual player base. If it's not a game-breaking mechanic, let it be. I will let it slide. I'll be fine with that. How strong would OG Black Hands would be in this meta right now? Or it will be overpowered. It's gonna be... If OG Black Hands would be still in the game, it would be meta in corrupted dungeons, in mists, in open world, in small scale, except ZVZ, in small, like in Avalonian roads, it will be meta everywhere. It will dominate every type of content if previous version, like of Black Hands, would exist right now. Because think about it, it's low cooldown, dagger gloves with dagger abilities, Qs and Ws, with pure damage, true damage that is not blockable, like Panther, with physical damage on top of that, with stun, with knockback, with purge, all in one ability. And all you need to do is to be on top of your enemy. No. Without any requirements to stacks, nothing. It would dominate. Man, I would take it right now with AoE Q, with Shadow Edge, or literally any W ability, and would dominate everything. And would kite around my E-spells. Assassin choose Modern one. No, it would be OP, man. Even more OP than it was back in the days when these gloves existed. You still playing? Yeah, I just need to... yeah, let's actually... It's a good point. Guys. Yeah, it had Purge, Stun, Knockback, Physical Damage, and Pure Damage. All the same things in one ability. And you do all this stuff in 1 second. Basically, animation, if you're wondering, if you're a new player, animation of this E ability was exactly the same as devastating combo. Exactly, it was the same. It was 1-to-1. The video with Nomad was good. Glad you enjoy. It was great. Yeah, I enjoyed our run. We have done a great job. And again, 0 deaths. Money from nothing. Playing as a duo, plus just with +1 guy, transform Albion into such an easy game. This we're gonna use. Some tomes. You know what? Let me transform these tomes. By the way, if you're a new player, if you have lots of tomes, low tier or not low tier, you can transform these tomes like this if you will talk to Artifact Foundry to this NPC. Yeah, look at this. Bum. With one button press, I transform all tier 1 tomes into tier 2, then into tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6, tier 7, and tier 8. Why we do this? To save just time. See? And we don't need to click non-stop for half an hour these tomes. Easy. So it's a end of our casual round of fresh starts. What we achieved? We got 81 specs, yeah, and 100 mastery with 1 mil of combat fame credits. Let's see how much I will be able to get from this 1 mil of combat fame credits. Okay, almost 1 mil. 84 specs. I'll take it. I will. It's not bad. I still remember your Royal Hammer Soldier Armor Dagger Pair Demon Cape build. Reason I started playing pretty much. Yeah, right now it's not working. It's not. It's doing well, nice. We are doing well. Don't forget to, by the way, join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link on YouTube and on... by the way, where is my linked message on YouTube? No, I see it. And on Twitch. And also don't forget to press like button on YouTube itself. Yeah, it had purge. One-shot Black Hand combos in Corrupt was crazy. Why using Armored Horse, even normal one? Because it has its native stats, tanky, and the way how I compensate my weight passive, absence of my weight passive, I just take weight passive on my on my shoes by default mostly. By the way, this time I forgot to do this. Yeah, you're gonna lose small bonus in damage or defense, or maybe CDR, but it's worth it. It's better to make sure that you will be able to carry as much stuff as possible rather than be overweight during the fight. Because if you're locked in combat, you might have some problems. What if I like 100 clicks? You have a freedom not to transform these tomes into a higher tier. With premium, yeah, like we got premium for finishing tutorial. You can claim it via journal. And by the way, if you're a new or returning player, I suggest you to watch tips and tricks videos on my YouTube. There are lots of useful information. Maybe some things you will know, maybe lots of things you will not know. As example, how to choose this chest, let's say. You hold C on a keyboard and you will be able to interact with objects. Things like this. So go and watch it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go and have some rest. It was almost 8 hours of stream. Yeah, stay safe, and we'll see each other tomorrow. It will be our last day. I hope we will be able to record some good PvP moments. We'll get 100 specs, and I will record my final conclusion, what I think about this weapon, how good it is. But, spoiler, I love it. I think it is... People asking about underrated weapon. I think this one is underrated weapon. Maybe for some people it is not underrated, but for me it was a discovery. Like, let me tell you like that. Okay, see you guys. Bye-bye. Stay safe.